SPX and NAS. Sell to the blue line, SPX and NAS. I just called these. I'm going to put in another though. Yeah, you guys should have been in this already, hopefully. And SPX also. 1 minute blue line sell stops. I already put it in once, but we're here, so we'll do it again. Sell stop to the blue line, SPX, and NAS. And you might as well do a US 30 because it's going to go down further. So you can put in, I already got that in, so. There you go. All right, now.
They are 10,000 times back.
All right. You're about to see SPX hit its blue line next. And then you'll see NAS hit its. Here it comes now. You'll be seeing it get into money right here. Let's see. And you guys still should be in your buy stops, by the way, too. Oh, but that's beside the point. We'll get to that in a minute. Let me get over to TikTok. Morning, everybody. I don't know who's here or not, or if anyone's here. I gotta grab alerts. Perfect. I would put a sell stop right below the line on NAS 100 1 minute. Put it right over here and wait for it to come to you. That's all you can do. No rush on these. I'm going to load those up though. Let me see SPX real quick. And we'll stay right here. All right, so I think we're all set for the moment anyways. All right, let me see where we're at. This is going to, price is going to fall and hit this blue line down here. This is SPX. And then the same thing will be happening to NAS. You put in sell stops, wait for the market to come to you. And then, of course, when it does, you make your money and you can get out. You should have longer term buys in place. Yeah, 15-minute buy stop at the moment. It might go down a little bit. Oh, am I tired? Okay. Let me see who's over here. Oh, shit, I even forgot my mic. Morning, guys. I don't know who's here. Let me see real quick. Oh, there we go. Morning, Techman. Happy Friday to you too, sir. Good morning, Peter P. Morning, Darb Dave. Good morning, Murdy. Thanks for those calls again yesterday, Murdy. Morning, David McCamel. Am I saying that right? McCamley. Do you think XRP will rock it? I have no idea. I've been buying XRP for over a year and hasn't done shit, but I still buy it. David McCall, that's you again. What's up, Tej? Good morning, Tej. Morning, Shash. Good morning, Allie. Morning, Tibor. Pete Cav. I love that blue line. Thanks for inventing the system, Kev. Incredible. You're welcome, Pete. Thanks for saying thank you. Ryan Marcus, good morning. Alex Palencia, good morning. All right, I think that's everybody. Oh, Rhinus. Good morning, Rhinus, over on TikTok. Looks like you're in the money on your US 30 sales. I can't see where we're at. Hold on a second. Yeah, actually. So we're in the money on those. Sell stop US 30 1 minute, SPX 1 minute, and NAS 100 1 minute. And by the way, you're on a 15-minute buy stop on all three. So if you don't want to play these little downs, just come right over here to the 15-minute, do what's called a buy stop, place it right up here, and trade and a buy stop right here, and then just wait. These are longer term type plays, but they still work, obviously. That's what we want. Yeah, it's a 5-minute technically buy stop here. So you can put them both places. If you don't like the short-term ones, start looking a little higher in the time frame. So this is a 15-minute NAS buy stop, SPX, and US 30. These are 15-minute buy stops. So if you don't like playing these short-term ones, then don't bother. Right now we have sell stops open for all three indices on the 1 minute and buy stops on all the 15 minutes. And I think if you guys really haven't even learned yet that it has to go down, for instance, on the 1 minute charts in order to form, or 1 minute, 5 minutes, in order to form your 15, 30, and 1 hour buys, if that's what you're looking at. So it's just how it works. There you go. And let's see. Yeah, there we go. Perfection. So what you're looking at right here is green, 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 red, green, green. Put your buy stop line above here on NAS 100. And then you'll see that go up a little bit later. And then green, 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 red, green, green, also SPX. And still US 30 also. In the meantime, if you'd like to play these, 1 minute sell stop US 30, 1 minute sell stop SPX, that's where it's going to. And then, of course, the NAS. So either way you want to play it, if you want to play some downs, play the downs. If you'd rather just wait a while and get the buys and play the buys later, it's simple. Oh, by the way, you're in the money on all your all the sells currently. And always keep your buys open if you have them from yesterday. There's no reason not to. Good day to you too, Rhinus. Here are the current sells, and where they're going to is this little line right there, as I told you. You'll see them all go up right now in value. They're all going to be in profit right here. And you can see exactly where it's going to. See it? And there it goes down to the blue line. And there's your money being made right before your very eyes yet again this morning. There you go. Beautiful little pull down. There it is. Touch on the SPX is called. You're in the money right there. You're welcome. I'm going to lock in at least one of these. I'll sell a couple. But there it is. Perfection. Next one to do it will be NAS. You'll see NAS now go down to its blue line right here. You're welcome on that. What a way to start the day out. Perfection right down to the blue line as called. And now you can go ahead and I'm going to close down at least one of these. So I'm going to close down one of my SPXs, leave the other one in profit. I'm going to leave both NASs open because we know where those are going. So I'm going to leave both of those open. And we'll wait. And there you go. And I still have my buys open from yesterday, by the way, to be clear. Awesome. What a nice, perfect play right there. Just perfection. Perfection. It wasn't a big play, but it doesn't have to be. You still make your money, and that's what you want. You can get the hell out. Ryan Marcus, good morning. Alex, good morning. Brides, good morning. Metal Mind, good morning. David McMill, what's your thoughts on XRP? Good morning. Thanks, bro. I know the feeling. What's up, David? Yeah, you don't have to keep asking. I'm very good at remembering certain things when it comes to trading. Not so much when I'm supposed to do other stuff, but trading, I have pretty much a photographic memory on. That was just a perfect play. Oh, love that. All right, now let's take a look at gold. Sell stop gold. I'm assuming it's going to its blue line. It is. Sell stop gold 1 minute. Sell stop gold 1 minute. 5 minute buy stop. I'm not putting one in. I'd put my gold buy stop 1931.98 or a little lower. And the sell stop I'd put right underneath here. Aggressive at 1930.70. Not so aggressive, 1930.36. Gold. Bitcoin next. Bitcoin. Oh, Bitcoin's going to go down. Bitcoin's going to go down. Who told you that Bitcoin was a buy? Who told you? Go ahead and say it. I would like to hear this. Told you Bitcoin was a buy back here. Go back to the date of 3/16, 3/15. Go ahead and go back to 3/15, 3/16. When I kept telling you buy, stop, buy, stop, buy, stop on Bitcoin. And the scanner also called out Bitcoin, which I told you the scanner is never wrong. It has never been wrong since we went live with the scanner in January. It's never been wrong on Bitcoin. I don't know how much more specific I can get than that. Never, ever has it been wrong. What the, to me, that's insanity how something can be that good, but it is. But it is freaking amazing. Oh shit, I forgot to send out the alerts. Well, at any rate, it was a buy stop on Bitcoin. It is still a buy stop on 1 minute. You're a little late to the party though. When I called this out, the buy stop back on 3/15 and 3/16, I gave you guys heads up. 24,517. I said it was a buy stop. Now you're up to 26,700. Even though everybody else is out there telling you sell, 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 Bitcoin's going to hell. How do they spin that? How do they spin that in the news when everything, all the closures of all the stupid little exchanges and all this and that, and Bitcoin's no, it had to fill the gap on the 4 hour. It was a 1 hour buy stop, and that's exactly what it did. I can explain it because I called it out that it was a buy. Yeah, try that. Anyone here when I called out the buy stop? Anyone at all? Anyone here when I called out the buy stop? Anyone here? Come on, speak up, because I'll go pull the damn video up and I'll show you where it was. Go ahead. Morning, Neil. Morning, Jason. Ryan says I was. Roshane says, yeah, because I remember you guys being here. Go, thank you for speaking up. Valaine, good morning. Neil, Mitch, good morning. Nadal. Yes, we did. I know. So there you go. That's the power of the system. The news is lies. The news is no different when you trade the news, they call it. That also is a 97% failure rate. That's what I mean by news is a lie. They always try to spin the news to what's happening. But I don't know how they're going to do it when they just said, oh, Bitcoin's going down, Bitcoin's going down, Bitcoin's going down, Bitcoin's going down, Bitcoin's going down. And it was an obvious buy stop. As clear as you can see, red, 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 or green, 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 red, green, green. This is a buy stop. Literally a buy stop. Literally called out for you guys. I can go back to that day and pull it up. Multiple times that these days was called a buy stop, period. And I also remember another one. Watch that. Yeah. And there was a 15-minute buy stop just yesterday. So the system works flawlessly. Never, ever are you going to have an issue with it. Period. Ever. Not going to happen. Crazy how effective it is. Just crazy. Anywho. All right. Let me get my, this is horrible. So this is why you want to sign up for the, oh, by the way, it hit the SPX again. Oh, shit. You're in the money on all the trades again. I'm so busy over here. I'm so busy over here telling you guys about Bitcoin, how much money you guys made money on those calls, the sells. You're in the money on your sells. You're in the money on your sells. How do I know? Because I'm in the money on my sells. There's your money. Yet again on SPX and the NAS is keep, and the US 30 is also doing the same thing. These were just called out live. Sell, 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 US 30, SPX, and NAS. Money, 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 money. There it is. And there's your times in 1357, 1357. But anyhow, all right, keep following, keep doing the exact same things you see me do it, but I have to run through a couple more. So that's Bitcoin. You're $1 late and a day late and $1 short for Bitcoin. You don't trade it. Buy stop XRP, buy stop 1 minute. Yep, buy stop 1 minute XRP. Again, you want to know another one you're late on? Look at XRP. There's your buy. Green, 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 red, green, green, buy stop. Green, 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 red, green, green, buy stop. There goes XRP going up. I just called it a second ago. To its 15-minute line, to its 30-minute line. It touched the blue line right here. Damn, what a beautiful trade. Love XRP. It's going to be going up to its 1 hour or close to its 1 hour blue line right here. Let me see a little longer term. Sell stop. It's going to go up. I can't call it, but yeah. And then it's going to be a 4 hour daily sell stop. So it's going to go up short term, and then longer term, it's going to go down. Quite obviously, it's going to go down. So it's going to form another sell stop like it did here when it went down. It's going to form another sell stop here like it went down. And then it's going to do it again here. But in the meantime, it's got to rise up to this blue line, at least on the 1 hour, to form it. But it's going to go up probably to the 4 hour blue line. Okay, so that's your XRP. Next up is Ethereum. Let's see. Oh, so beautiful. 1 minute buy stop was 5. Again, you're late to XRP. You're late to Bitcoin. You're late to Ethereum. There's your 5 minute buy. There's your 15-minute already closed. Let me see if I can get us a line here. Nope, can't do it. 30-minute, nope. 1 hour. Look at the 1 hour. Though I told you Ethereum, because this is not Bitcoin's 1 hour. This is Ethereum right here. Well, you can't see it on TikTok. Go to YouTube. Green, 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 red, green, green, buy stop. Called out for a couple of days. Buy stop was Ethereum. Easy pickings. Here's Bitcoin's chart. Do you see the exact same pattern? What do I mean? Look inside of here and learn. Right here. What's inside of this orange thing? Right there. What is inside of it? Look at it go down. Look at it go down. Look at it go down. There's your money. There's your money on the indices. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I want credit for this. I want the system to get credit for this. Look, there's your money. There it is. There's my call. There's the 1 minute sell stop. Where's it going to? I told you what's next. NAS is going down and back to its blue line right here. Look at it. You're in the money. You're in the money big, actually. You're welcome. All three indices are dropping as called. You already made your money on the SPX, would hit its blue line. US 30 hit its blue line a long time ago, but you should, I'm going to unlock this money on this trade right here. Nickelodeon. Look at this shit. Right before your very eyes is falling. Right before your very eyes to that blue line. Next one coming up is here. There's your money, 165, 160, 59, and 367. All called out live right now on this video that you're watching. There's your money. And we're not done going down yet, by the way. Da, 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 da. Nickelodeon. Gold was a 5-minute buy too. Hit that like button, says Peter Parker. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. I appreciate that. There's 44 of you watching on YouTube. I need 44 likes, please. Appreciate it. Yes, we did. I've heard you actually call Bitcoin since I met you. That is correct. Bitcoin is the easiest one to call out of everything I've traded, other than when I trade all 3 indices at one time. That's the one that overrides the Bitcoin calls. That is better. Good morning, Jesus Blanco. Jesus Blanco, sorry. Good morning, Alex. Good morning, Peter P. Good morning, Rosh. Yeah, there we go. I think I said good morning to everybody. All right, so there's some money again for you. Now let's go back to where we were, which was Ethereum 1 hour, the easiest call in the history of the world. 1 minute. It's got to pull back a little bit, actually, 5 minutes. You're just too late. This move on Ethereum is going to give you pennies to the dollar now. You should have listened to me back here when it was green, 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 red, green, green. Now that's Ethereum. Look at the pattern. Look at this pattern. Oh, what's the support resistance? Useless. Oh, but where's the volume? Useless. Well, where is the useless? It gets you a 97% failure rate. You want me to pull up Google again? I will. There's Ethereum 1 hour. Here's Bitcoin 1 hour. You guys notice something? Green, 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 red, green, green. Look at it. That's the pattern on Bitcoin. This is the pattern on Ethereum. I'm trying to teach you all as you go how easy it is to trade. But now you want me to make a call on Ethereum and Bitcoin and XRP when you should have listened to me 2 days ago when I told you it was a buy. How about that? Whatever. Can only help so much. Oil. Sell stop. Let me see. Sell. Where's it going to? Sell stop to the blue line on the 1 minute. Sell, but this could be ended up being a buy here. It is. 5 minute buy, 1 minute sell. Simple as that. You want a longer term one. You don't want to horse shit around anything. 1 hour sell. Where's it going to? 1 hour sell. 1 hour. Oh, yeah, definitely 1 hour sell. Look, and it's to the black. I call this oil trade back here. I called it here on 3-3. I called it again on 2:15. I called it again. Are you watching? These are the same patterns. Look, I called it again back on 125. Sell stop, sell stop. I called it again back on November the 8th. Sell stop to the blue line. Sell stop to the blue line. Sell stop to the blue line. Are you looking? Sell stop to blue line. Every time it works, because you can back test the system. And when you back test the system, you're not going to see a 90% win rate. If you test the system on 1 hour or higher, you will see a 100% win rate. That ain't me. I'm just telling you what, if you back test it. I'm not saying you can trade it that way because no one's that good. Whatever. I'll bite my lip on that. But you'll go ahead and get a 99.99% win rate. Look at it. Here it is. Tell me on the daily you guys don't see this exact same pattern repeating over and over and over again. Let me show you. I know you guys have a little issues with things, trust issues, but let's show you. Right here, let's go over it. What is this right in between that? I don't like this too thin. Hold on a second. What is this right here? A little too late, a little too. Inside this yellow box, there is a red, 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 green, red, red pattern to the blue line. There it is. Inside of it here is the same pattern to the blue line, same pattern to the blue line, same pattern to the blue line. That's what I'm talking about. It repeats over and over and over again and over again. And if you're still holding on to all your sell stops on the 1 minute, you're a greedy pig. You're going to get slaughtered. Take what you need and get out. You don't have to hold these trades long. All right, so that is your oil call. I'm going to go ahead and do ERUSD, and I'm going to call it for this. This is a obvious buy stop on the daily. So I've been calling this for over a week now. Sometimes it takes a long time. Buy stop daily ERUSD. I mean, it was an obvious sell stop 4 hours. Okay, here we go. Let's take this off here so you guys can see better. Sell stop 1 hour. 1 minute sell stop. ERUSD, 1 minute sell stop. 15-minute buy, but I wouldn't take it. 1 hour sell. And that the best one you got is going to be that 1 minute sell, 1 hour sell at this point. So do what you want with ERUSD. All right, let's go back to here and I'll look at some questions. Yay, look at the money. We're going to get some more money coming in, by the way. We're going to get another pullback here in a second. Look at that. Wow, thing of beauty. All right, where were we? Need to be able to watch Eagle FX on my phone from work. Can you help? Yeah, get AnyDesk. You get AnyDesk and take your phone, put AnyDesk on your phone, it's free. Go to anydesk.com. I don't own it. I don't have any stake in it, just what works. AnyDesk on your phone, put it on your computer. Use your phone to watch your computer at home. Make your trades that way. Do it all the time. I'm with Bri. We're shopping at Victoria's Secret or wherever, Pink. We're making all kinds of memories, having fun, but I'll get a notice to my phone. I'll look at it and I'll go look because you use your scanners. The scanners give you the heads up on how to make that trade. Hey, good morning. Is Bitcoin done going down? Is the bottom already in now? T-Mark. That's not how we trade, and that's not a good question to ask. That is called old-fashioned trading, and that's silly as can be. Is it done going down? What are you talking about? It'll even when it's going up, it goes down, and even when it's going down, it goes up. Is Bitcoin done going down? I know what you're asking, and it's not how we trade, so I'm not answering that question. Ask a better question, I'll give you a better answer. How about that? Now, let me go ahead and get mine. I have to send alerts out to everybody. This is why you want to go ahead and sign up for the alerts on YouTube, because if you're waiting for my email confirmation to go out that I'm live, I'm already made hundreds and thousands of dollars for you guys before I even send out the notice, because it's hard to do all this shit at one time. Well, for me it is. I don't know. When Bri's sleeping, I don't want to wake her up, so she sleeps, and then I have to do all this shit live. Oh my gosh, I don't even know how much we got rolling right now. 3, 4, 5, 6 over 600. All right, and I'm going to send out the alerts. Again, always better to use YouTube and YouTube alerts. It has to happen. When I go live, I always go live on TikTok and YouTube. YouTube's always really, really quick if it's not first. Like today, I believe it was TikTok was first, but usually it's the other way around. And there you go. And there's just look at it go down before your very eyes. Look at it drop before your very eyes yet again. Look at the money you're making. I can't even get this out before more money and more money and more money's making. Look at it. There's your money. $400. Watch it drop before your very eyes. $436. $75. $199. Do we hear 200? Do I hear 200? Nope, maybe not this push. Next one. There's your money. There's your sell stops paying off. How do I know? Because I know where it's going to. That's how we do the trading around here. All right, all done. Sent those out. Now that I got rid of that, and we have this open, let me see where my other, hold on a second here. A little too late, a little too late. Here we go. All right, now, a little too late. Where is our robots at? Here is our scanner. It is so impressive. I do a full screen on this for you guys. The scanner. I want to show you something. We have a scanner rooms. We have rooms that watch over 100 different symbols. It's a mini-me trading robot. So what it does, it doesn't trade. It finds the potential buys or sells like I do, except it watches over 100 different symbols at once. There's an indice room right here, and it'll watch over just tons and tons of indices, including gold. There's a Forex room. Forex crosses. All these are watched. Again, if you go over to YouTube, you can see it a lot better. Here's the crypto room. I keep saying it over and over again. I would never trade crypto except if I had, I was using this scanner. It never, since January the 3rd, when it went live, right? Here's your, look at it. Look what it called. There it is. It literally on the 1 hour. Can you guys see the 1 hour? You can't. You really got, everyone should be on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. But anyway, the 1 hour, here's your cryptos, right? Here's the 1 hour. Can you see it? Now, yes, there's a buy stop. It's Bitcoin over here, which you can't see because whatever. And here's the buy. Maybe I can just squeeze it together for you guys a little bit here. Let me squeeze it for you. Fine. Here, I'll squeeze it. It's full screen. And if you had it on your phone, oh my gosh. So anyway, this 1 hour buy stop on Bitcoin was called, there's a date and a time stamped. It takes a picture of it so you can see it. It gives you an arrow, a green up arrow that's rolling. It's called Bitcoin correctly since January the 3rd. On the 1 hour, it's never missed. And I can say that with a fact because you can go back and look at them. It's amazing, but it trades all these other major, it doesn't do the altcoins, it only does the major coins, the big boys. But it's amazingly accurate with Bitcoin. Amazingly accurate. Not a little bit. Amazingly so. And what is the last time it called something was a buy stop on Bitcoin. You notice? It's freaking insane. And there it is. It's a little extra. You pay $50 a month for 2 rooms if you want to get the scanner. It's just amazing. Look at this shit. Fucking amazing. Anywho, so it trades all those different symbols. It trades stocks, cryptos, Forex, and indices. And you can create your own dashboard, and it sends out alerts to your phone. Oh my God. Can I make it any easier for you guys? Yeah, I know you guys want a robot, but it's a little complicated to do that. Trust me on that. I've been trying fucking forever on that. Oh, what fun. Oh, this is a blast. We still made our money yet. Let's see, where are we at? NAS. We're waiting for NAS to go down to here, to its blue line, or come close to it. NAS is expected to drop down to here. Well, it already has. SPX has already hit its blue line, which was called out live on this. And then US 30 hit it first. I woke up. I said, oh, US 30 is heading to its little blue line. And it was already there. So that's cool. They said, oh, SPX. We're going to get into SPX. We're going to be able to do this SPX selling. We did. And this is our original line in right there. And then NAS still hasn't hit its blue line. So that's why we're going to wait right here. We'll watch paint dry, but it's going to come down to there. And there's where you do your money. And by the way, I still have my buy stops in place. My buy stops are still in place while I do sell stops. Yes, you heard me right. So if you want to see all the trades we're in, it'll blow your mind. So I'm going to close some of these out eventually. But right here, these are all the trades I'm still in. I never close down a profitable trade unless it hits my take profits. And these are all the trades I'm in from yesterday. Nice. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. And that is, well, it's a good amount of money right there. Good morning. Good morning. I don't know who this is. Let me see over here. Strictly Polka Dot. Pacoda. Strictly. How about Strictly? Good morning, Strictly. Good morning, Ricky. Good morning, the movie, whoever that is. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning, everyone. You can't make it any easier. Learn the system and work the system. Appreciate you, Kev and Keith and Spidey. Thank you, Dr. Matt. And don't forget Bri. Bri's technically the one that keeps me here. So you guys should be thanking Bri every time she's live with me. Well, good morning, bootlegger. Fly Totowski. What is it for the program? Waleed, good morning. Good morning, Waleed. Good morning, Dennis. Good morning, Mitch. What is it for the program? The cost for the program is right here. $575 for the year. And that's what you get right there. You go over to this thing right here, thesafetytrade.com. And besides this bull looking cool, the red arrow and the blue arrow are actually the only way we trade. The arrows are exactly what we trade. That's why they're drawn so funny. This is what we trade right here. So you type in one word, thesafetytrade.com. Boop. Head over to here, pay your $575 a year. And you can get alerts, but I literally just sent out the alerts after we made hundreds and thousands of dollars. So you can sign up for the alerts there, feel free, but I would absolutely go over to the YouTube channel and sign up for the alerts there. They're just better. Every time I go live, it's YouTube. So every time you get the immediate response, that's how I would do it. I sign up for full alerts on YouTube, but whatever. $575, $575, $575. And if people want to speak up, that's fine. I'm not calling them out at this time. I'm going to call it today, though. All right. So what happens after you buy the system? You get one of these things. You'll get emailed over this form. It's a type form. So you basically can't go forward without answering the questions. There's a welcome one right here. You'll see it. There's most of our clients can follow simple instructions, but some can't. So you have to type out these exact words. Then you type out yes to watching this NDA. There's an NDA video because people don't understand. They have to sign it with their legal name. So I made a video. Oh my God. Yeah, I had to do that. Yeah, there's a non-disclosure agreement. Yes, there is. You come over to join the Discord after we have our one-on-one, and we still have people asking us to join the Discord before. There's a video telling you to wait until after. Yes, I did that. I'm sorry, but some people just can't follow simple instructions. As a matter of fact, heads up, please don't buy the system if you can't follow simple instructions. Please don't buy the system. I don't want your money. I don't need your money. I don't I don't wanna do so there's about, let's say, 10 people. 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10, they all follow instructions. But there's 1 or 2 that don't read the instructions. It's the weirdest thing on earth. Future group trainings, yes, you'll get a group training you'll get a small group training live with me where you can ask all the questions you want in a Zoom, and look at a little video going, and you'll get that group training within a week of buying the system. It's up to you. Whenever you submit your MetaTrader 4 the correct numbers, we get you your scheduling appointment there. So within that week of you sending us your MT4 account number, then you get this. So then you get it for the rest of your life, or as long as I'm alive, whichever comes first, you're gonna get weekly training. Live weekly training with me. Yep, and this is how. Now, this is the important one right here. You get your own personal scanner. That's $50 a month if you want it. You sign it, and this is where you go to get it after you buy a system. And I still have people, hey, well, how do I get the scanner? You know what I do? I put LMF, LOL, laugh my ass off, right? So I just put that, respond to them, and I say, go rewatch your type form, redo your type form. It's right here. It tells you what to do, and I still have people asking. It's the funniest fucking thing. All right, and here you go. You get one set of custom indicators, period. This is it. One per one account, and I still have people sending me 2. Well, this is my live, this is my demo. No, you have to choose. People are nuts. I swear they're nuts. It's not everybody. 9 out of 10 of you are great, but that 1 out of 10, well, they'll just drive you bonkers to the point where I don't wanna do it, and I would give up doing it, but Bri keeps me doing this for you guys. Bri does, 'cause I can't take it. I can't take it. When I give you a video of what to do, I write out exactly what you do, and then you guys still ask me the same questions. It's insanity. Just follow simple instructions and we'll get along great. Here's a stop. What do you think it means when it says stop? To stop. Wait for the thing. And then this is a funny one, how to install the indicators. I give you a written walkthrough and I give you a video walkthrough, and I still have to put all these warnings in here because people still don't get it. All you have to do is follow the video. I don't know what else to do with people. Type yes right here. And by the way, we've had hundreds of people, since we went live with this, thing, and not one person on any of the videos has typed yes. You're supposed to comment on the YouTube video with yes. Not one person has typed yes, and this is talking about great people who are very, very smart, have not followed the instructions, not one of you. That's how I know we have issues with people following instructions. Then there's a warning thing about your Zoom. I don't know, every step has a video, and that's why I can't make it any easier. And 9 out of 10 of you zoom right through it, you don't have a problem, but there's that 1 or 2 out of 10, like, holy fucking shit. Holy fuck. Oh, you're in more money, by the way, sorry. All the trades I called out for you, you're in a shit ton of money now. Holy crap, look at it go down. Look at it go down, look at it go down. Where are we going to? To that blue line on the NAS. We've already hit it on SPX, which I called out live on this, where I called out thing. All these trades that you see right here on the screen, these are all lives. So you could have made $248, $248, $100. These are 0.09 lot sizes. SPX, NAS, and US 30. 2 SPX, 2 NASs, 1 SPX, and 1 US 30. And that's your money. Oh, wow. This is funny business right here. And let's drop this one down here. I don't really want to stop that, but we're going to put it right there nonetheless. You're going to have another sell opportunity here to all your friends on TikTok and YouTube. You're about to make some more money, at least demo money. You'll see it. It's going to come pull back up, and then it's going to pull a sell stop, and I'll call it when it does. Matter of fact, I'm just going to put one down here. We'll wait a second. Trading sell stop. What the hell? Why is my... Hello? Wow, that was a long time to place that order. Sell stop. I'm not going to call it because I'm just pulling one in between here and there. That's all. I know it's going to go from the green line to the blue line. I'm putting a sell stop in between there. I'll raise it up if it touches this green line, and I'll call it out for you too. Can you keep an eye on Bitcoin, please? Want the system? It's insane. Yeah, but there's nothing to do, Ricky. I've already called out Bitcoin for you. It's a buy stop. Told you it was minutes ago. It's back up again. I already told you you're a day late and a dollar short. There's a 15-minute buy stop from yesterday. And here's the hour buy stop I was calling on Bitcoin. Called by our scanner with its marked. I don't think you guys understand what happens when this occurs, but it timestamps it. It can't be changed. When this system calls out a trade, it doesn't change. You're a day late and a dollar short for the buy stop on Bitcoin. The Bitcoin buy was here, and it's all the way up here. Now, where is it going to? I mean, that's a tough call at this point because the way it already wrote itself up. This is just, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Everybody wants to, blah, blah, blah. Well, you're late. It's going to the blue line, by the way. I called this out fucking a month ago, but whatever. There's a blue line over here, which I can't show because my computers in Vegas are new. Well, one of them's new. And I don't have the memory on it to show you where that blue line is. But nonetheless, it's, look at, these are daily. People are so funny. Bitcoin's gonna go down. Bitcoin's gonna go down. Bitcoin's gonna go down. Bitcoin's gonna go down. I don't know how they flip the narrative when they're completely wrong with their news, and then our system was 100% completely right. Green, 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 red, green, green. Buy stop Bitcoin. It was back here. The buy stop on Bitcoin was called back here on 3-4. It's right, simple as that. That's when it was called. 3-4, 3-5, 3-7, 3-8, 3-9. So all the way up to here. 312. You'd had 8 days, calendar days, to put in a buy stop. And if you'd have did that, you'd have bought Bitcoin at 21,200 instead of trying to buy Bitcoin at 26,600. You would have bought Bitcoin here, and you would have made $5,000 a coin. What do you want me to tell you now? It's too late. I'm going to tell you this, that Bitcoin is still a sell stop on the daily, weekly charts. But again, once we get to the weekly, the manipulation of the U.S. government, for instance, buying back oil when it has no business artificially keeping oil price up is bullshit. So they get to the point where they manipulate things that I can't call most of the time on the weekly monthlies. But if you wanted me to call weekly, sell stop to the blue line, which is low. That means Bitcoin would go down to 8, 10, 12,000 or below. Actually, my blue line, 6,000. Will they do that? Highly unlikely. Now you have a monthly buy stop. So do I tell you that eventually will Bitcoin go past 70,000? It should. According to my charts, which are never wrong, it will. But I can't call these weekly monthlies because they manipulate the fuck out of things. So to answer your question about Bitcoin, I'll check on it here or there, but there's nothing to check on. It's a buy stop that everyone's too late for unless you listen to me back here when I was calling it days ago. The buy stop for Bitcoin was first called out on 315 on the 1 hour chart. 315, 316. Look at all the time you had to do your buy. And now you're asking me for Bitcoin. There's nothing I can do for you guys. Sorry. I told you it was a 1 minute buy. Look at it. It's just you're going to be picking up table scraps. It's going up. Again, there's no way that if someone trades the news with Bitcoin, you would have thought Bitcoin's going to go up, right? Everyone said Bitcoin down, Bitcoin down. I said Bitcoin buy. I said Bitcoin buy on Monday when everything was being collapsed. Oh, this bank closed, that bank closed. Bitcoin's going to go down. Oh, that's where all the money for the tech guys do it. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. They are clueless. They're telling you news to fucking put fear in you. That's what they do. The charts don't lie. The charts aren't going to put fear in you. The charts are going to give you the 100% accuracy you need, or 99.999% actually. Nothing's 100%. Blah, blah, what the fuck ever. There you go. And there's Bitcoin going up. But it's too late. You should have caught Bitcoin down here. Oh, blah, blah. Well, I know it's still going. Where's it going to? The blue line that I called, and everyone is my witness. You go back and watch it way back there. It's going to go up to the blue line. The problem is you can't pull a blue line on with my history. I don't have enough trading history on this computer because the new computer for Vegas. But it's going to keep going up. I told you the price point where it's going to go to, about 28 to anywhere up to 28 to 36,000 minimum. That's where it's going to. But now, I'm not calling it. I called you when it was down here. I told you when to get in, and that's where you should have gotten in. That's all I can tell you. So let's go back to NAS and have more fun. Sell stop NAS 100. Sell stop NAS 100. If you have it, put it below the red line. Let me see, though. Maybe we can get a nicer entrance right here. Let me go to 5 minutes. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Buy stop. All three indices, 15-minute indice. Put another sell stop right here because I don't think we're done going down yet. We might be, but we'll see. Sell stop. Sell stop. All right. Sell stop NAS 100. Oh, I don't think we need a bigger pull up for SPX. SPX is going to be a sell stop before NAS. And then US 30 also, there's nothing I can do with those. You got to wait. And that's it. So we'll wait for US 30 and SPX to give us another sell in, which they will in a minute here. SPX is on the right, and then US 30 is on the left. Can't really call it at this time. So let me go ahead and grab one here. That's up to you whether you want to do this play. It's a little risky. I'd rather go way up higher. It's a lot risky. Let me be specific with that. We're going to put one right here. Right there. And let's look at NAS. Look at NAS. Thing of beauty. Sell stop 1 minute NAS. Put it below the green line if you have my system. If you don't have the system, buy it. Sell stop here. You're about to make more money on these trades. By the way, to be clear, you're on a 15-minute buy stop SPX, 15-minute buy stop NAS, 15-minute buy stop US 30. The US 30 seemed to be a 30-minute buy stop. There it is. So you have buy stops on the 15-minute 30, and you have sell stops in the 1 minute. Simple as that. If you guys don't understand how to trade it, then don't. Just wait for the buys longer term then, if that's what you want to do. They may or may not engage. I can't help you if they don't, but I think they will. Not sure, Dennis, about the meet and greets at this point. I'll write you back in a little bit when Bri gets up. Okay, Rhinus has asked a question. Sorry. XRP, will it go to its blue line, 1 hour blue line? Rhinus is asking. Philip Barnhouse is very, very good. I did ERUSD Bosman, but I'll do it again a little bit. All right, he wants to see XRP. XRP. Let's take a look at XRP. Will it hit its 1 hour blue line? Yeah, there it is. I mean, I called that. I'm talking too fast and my brain really isn't. By the way, called the 30-minute XRP. It's gone up and hit the 30-minute right there live. Thank you. And here's your XRP. Yes, I fully expect it to go up and hit its 1 hour or come extremely close to be exact for you. And you can see right here, that's extremely close to the blue line. So I always give it horseshoes and hand grenades and then going to the blue line. Close enough. To me, I would take that as a win. Do I think it's going to keep going up? Yes. But is that close enough for me to say, oh, yeah, that touched the blue line or near enough to the blue line? Yes. Doesn't have to actually touch the blue line. That's not what I'm saying. I would say it's going to or near. You always hear me call out where my exit would be a little bit before it, which would be about there, technically. I like to fool around with the indices to have fun with you guys. Oh, sell stop, sell stop. Yeah, that's that. All right, hold on. All right. And let's go over here to, those look like support and resistance lines. Sell stop. US 30, 1 minute, sell stop. I want it to go up to its 5-minute line, which is right here. So it has a good bit further to go up, but that's okay. If it comes back down, we'll play it right here, and I'll move it up, hopefully, if I remember. So hard to trade with you guys because I'm trying to look at all these other symbols and keep my trades going. All right, SPX, let's see. Yep, SPX sell stop. Now, this one I can give you some numbers on. Not aggressive, 3,950.33 sell stop. So if it flips and comes down and engages that, you'll have a 2-pip stop loss. Our stop losses are done like this. Price goes up, price comes down. When it crosses our green dotted line, you can grab it and pull up, and this becomes your stop loss. It turns red, actually, not orange, but you get the idea. And you'll place it right above the pivot point where it pivots to turn to come down and cross. Sell stop SPX, sell stop SPX. If you want to be more aggressive, you can put it up higher. If you want to be less aggressive, you put it below that. I'm not a financial advisor. These are just for fun. Use demo money only. Do not trade live. I can trade live. You guys can't. I can't tell you what to do. Again, not a financial advisor, 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 not a financial advisor. Am I a financial advisor? Oh, no, I'm not. Nor would I ever want to be. I think it's a very challenging job. Look at this beautiful trade right here. My goodness gracious. Can you ask for any better trades on US 30 or SPX? There's SPX. Here's US 30. I mean, these things are a work of art. Whether they make money or not for you, I can't help it. Red, 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 green, red, red, sell stop. The most gorgeous looking trades. If this turns around and goes straight up, well, fuck it. At least it looked pretty. By the way, you're up $13, sell it then. If you're up $8, sell it then. If you're up $17, sell it then. If you're up $44, sell it then. If you're up, if you're up, if you're up, there should be a song. If you're up, and you're up. If you're up and you're up and you're up, sell it. There's your money, sell it. Why be greedy? Sell it. There's your money. You're already up $17, $44, $8. You don't have to hold the trade long, but it is a thing of beauty. There's God, there's Bri and my children, and then there's this. This beats a sunrise and a sunset. This is red, 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 green, red, red, and it's just gorgeous. It is the most beautiful live thing you're going to see in trading in your lives. Look at it. Look at it and appreciate what you're looking at. A thing of beauty. Whether this thing makes us any more money or not, I don't care. When you see this, you should be in awe. You should be thanking God. Say, hey, God, this is pretty fucking cool. This looks amazing. Appreciate this. Look at it. Red, 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 green, red, red, and just sit there and wait. Yes, it made you money. Yes, you should be all right. It's going to turn and go up. Great. That's wonderful. I don't give a fuck. It made you a little money. You're done. Get out of the trade. But this trade, when you see it, put it down again. Watch. Go ahead and do it again. I'm going to put it right down here again, and I'm going to wait. Whether it goes down or not any further than it did, we made money. Get out of the trade. I'm going to put it down here again, and we're just going to leave it right here. Until it breaks the Bach, I'm going to stay right here, and I'm going to have fun making my money. And I'll do it again and again and again and again. Let me see SPX real quick. Hold on. SPX, beautiful trade. I'm going to never engage that. Hold on. Let me go ahead and put this in. What just gorgeous looking trades. You have to take these. If this comes down on SPX and engages you, take the trade. Just take it. If it hasn't engaged you, then put it right here anyways. They're just picture perfect. Unless the Bach breaks, which it can. Fair enough. I don't give a fuck. It might just do that. Then don't take the trades at all. You pull yourselves up. But for now, I am 100% taking these trades whenever this comes down again. 100% I will. It's just picture perfect, just gorgeous. Now, NAS is completely broken. It's ugly. It's not the same. NAS trade is not the same. 5 minute, you're beautiful. Hell fucking yeah on the 5 minute. Let me go over here, pull these back up again. Hell fucking yeah. Hell fucking yeah. This is a NAS 5 minute, and I'm telling you right now, let me see the 15 minute. Oh, shit. Be careful. Now, remember, you have a 15-minute buy stop on all indices, 15-minute buy stop. So we're having fun playing these downs. But if you want to wait, they're 15-minute buy on US 30, SPX, and NAS. But I don't care. I'm still going to take these fucking trades. I'm still going to take this sell stop on NAS. It's just, I just love it. These are just beautiful little trades. Is it going to go up? Yeah. You can tell, I can tell 100% NAS is going up. 100% NAS going up. Does that mean we can still make a little more money on the down? Why not? If I get an opportunity to make money on this down trade, I am 100% taking on SPX, 100% taking on US 30, and I'll take it on the damn NAS, even though it's up and over. Put your sell stop on NAS, 12,595.12. Or if you want to be much more conservative, put your sell stop on NAS at 12,589.76, and you just wait. And if it keeps going up, you have your buy stops on NAS right here. Matter of fact, I'm going to add a couple more to it. And you put it right above where it is and let the trade come to you. And it is a 15-minute buy stop. Clearly a buy stop. Green, 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 red, green, green, buy stop. You can't mistake this as a buy stop. Oh, but you said it's beautiful. It is. It's beautiful on the sell. It's beautiful on the buy. I don't give a fuck what it does. It's beautiful because we're making money either way. Speaking of which, let me grab this right here. I'm sure this is a 30-minute. Oh, almost a 30-minute. So we can move these down. Your buy stops down on SPX and US 30. So you can move your buy stops down on SPX and US 30. Let me put my SPX buys right here. Again, if you guys don't understand how trading works, the safe trading works, you have to have a down on the 1 minute in order to have a 15-minute buy. It's just what it has to do. So why not play the down? Sell stop, by the way, again. Sell stop. This is so beautiful. It's just gorgeous. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. I'm going to keep it here. If this does not come down and does not engage us, I'm not going to lose sleep over it. We'll just play the buy later on when it goes up on the 15. That's all we're doing. Oh, shit. I can't push it up enough. Oh, shit. Hold on. I want to get one more in there. There we go. All right. And now there's that. And now we're going to come over to SPX over here. Sell stop, SPX 1 minute. Sell stop, US 30 1 minute. Wait for the trades. Don't you chase the market comes to you. So if you're in the money on any of these trades, take the money. Sell NAS 5 minute, actually. And this says 1 hour buy stops. Sorry, let me get this off of here. Let me go over here real quick. This is a 1 hour, 4 hour sell stop across the board on all three indices. So you have your choices. If you want to be hyper and do the trades I'm doing on the 1 minute, trade with me. If it's too fast and too much, then don't trade with me. Then you go over to the 15-minute buy stops. If you don't want to do the 15-minute ones, then you're going to do a 1 hour, 4 hour sell stop. So I'll write it all out for you so you guys can see it, and I'll keep pulling it up. So currently, where we're currently at is a 1 minute chart, the 1 minute candle chart, I swear to God, sell stop. And then we are at a 15-30 minute technically, but 15-30. It's a 15-minute, 30-minute chart buy stop. And then we're at a 1 hour / 4 hour sell stop. And that's for all three indices, which are NAS. Which ones are they? They're NAS US 30. And that's what it is. And we'll leave them here until they change, and they will change. But for now, that's what we have. So if, I just want to do it, then don't play it. Don't play the 1 minutes. Don't play the 5 minutes. Don't play the 15 minutes. You just wait for the 1 hours. Just sit here and wait. So 1 hour, 4 hour. It's bouncing off the 4 hour to come down. You can see it clear as day. There it is. 4 hour. This is literally the definition of a 4 hour sell stop. Red, 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 green, red, sell stop. And you wait. Period. And look, NAS is completely out of there. NAS is on a 1 hour, a 4 hour daily buy. And that's what you're looking at there. So again, it's all on how you want to play things. All on how you're doing. Now, this 15-minute buy is going to be engaged. I'm sure it is. Hold on. So the NAS is going to, the buy, the buy is engaged. So if you're up $31 and $15 on the buy, stop on NAS right here, take it. You can close your trades down if you want. If you opened up 3, close 2 and keep 1 open. Okay. So again, whatever time frames you're comfortable trading, if you prefer 1 minute, then do 1 minute with me. If you prefer 15 minutes, do 15s. I happen to love the 1 hours. The 1 hours are amazing to me. I think the 1 hour trades are just utterly amazing. But right now we're on a 15-minute buy stop. Right now we're at, well, nothing you can really do. It's not even a 5-minute sell. So NAS is, other than NAS as a buy, there's nothing we can do other than that 1 minute sell. So if you don't want, oh, by the way, you're in the money. You already made money on your SPX. You should be out of the trade. If you're a new one, take your money and get out. You'd be up about 2 pips. Everyone that's playing SPX is supposed to be playing SPX for 1 or 2 pips and getting out. That's all I can tell you. So you should have gotten out of your trade on the 1 minute on SPX already. And then just sit here. Oh, it went down, Kev, and then it turned and went up, and I lost my money. You're up 23 pips on US 30. You should close that out if you're up 20 to 30 pips. Don't stay in it unless you want to. 1 minute sell stop US 30. 1 minute sell stop SPX. Can't really call it here. 5 minute kind of sell stop. NAS 100. Just throwing it out there to you. And then 5 minute, 15 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute buy stop SPX. Buy stop US 30. And I'm not really going to get into the hourlies because it's too simple. The hour, 4 hour is also a sell, but watch what it's doing. So I'm just going to leave that there with you. We're already in a sell for US 30. You should be looking for that as your sell. SPX is a sell. And NAS, I really don't want to call. It is what it is. You can kind of see that it's a broken sell right here. So I would just stay off of that one unless you're trading the 5 minute like I am. Sell stop SPX 1 minute. Sell stop US 30 1 minute. Oh, you're in the money. You're in the money. You're in the money. You're in the money on your US 30. If you took the US 30, you're in the money. Sell 2 of your you're in the money on your SPX. The SPX is also engaged. There's your 1 minutes. If you like the 1 minutes, take them. There's your money. There's your money. You're in the money on all those calls I just made. All calls are in the money. All calls are in the money. You're welcome again. All calls. You're in the money. You're in the money. You're in the money. You're in the money. There you go. So take that money and close down 2 or 3 trades. If you open up 4, close down 3 of them, whatever you want to do. But there's your money. That's your money shot. There's your money shot. Am I clear? There's your money. You even made money on the sells on the NASs. If you took those trades, feel free to take your money out. Holy shit, did I invite? But that's the point. This is what you have to have faith in the system. If you don't like trading in 1 minute, then just wait for the buy stops later on. That's all I can tell you. These are all in the money trades for me right here. I'm going to go ahead and pull these over for you. These were all just called out live for you that I did. So they're all those trades were just made. I'm going to come back over and close a hell of a lot of those out. Look at the money that's being made. You're welcome again. You should be thanking God and the system and then Bri. And that's the order you should be doing it in. I'm closing down my SPXs, one of them anyways. I'm closing down 2 of my SPXs. I'm closing down 3 of my SPXs, 4 of my SPXs, 5 of my SPXs. I'm not closing these ones down. I'm going to keep one SPX open. US 30. Look at all the fucking money on US 30. I'm closing down one US 30. Oh, well, here, I can show you over here. Look at it. I'll show you this way for you guys. I don't want to, certain accounts I don't mind showing the money in, and other ones I do. I have 7 accounts. Let me go over here. So, boom, we're going to take all the SPX money off the table. I'm going to close down my NASs. I'm going to close down a US 30. I'm going to close down another US 30. And then we'll see what happens after that. All right. So cool. Those are the trades. And I still have buys open on all 3 indices until they hit my take profits. They stay open, meaning they can arch up all they want. And I'm going to let them keep going. Now, US 30, I'm going to lock in one again. This is from this morning above us. This is currently right now. So we're going to pop this one in. There we go. Locking in profit. So now we have risk-free trades on every trade on my sells, and I have risk-free trades. All my stop losses are in take profit. And there it is. I don't know how many times I have to do this for you guys for you start understanding the system works. Am I a financial advisor? Did you ask that question? I'm hoping you did it out of fun, right? I'm hoping, did any mouse too? Did you ask that question to be funny, right? You did ask that question, any mouse too, or were you being serious? Kevin, you are a wizard, says Kev. Good morning, Kev. And no, I'm not. ERUSD, I'll look at in a second. Not right now. Love it. Does the system work with IBK? I don't even know what the fuck IBKR is. All right, so here we go. Learning more every time I watch. Awesome. And there's your money. Look at it, guys. Look at your money. Look at your money on the safety trade system. Look at the trade. I kept telling you for sure, SPX, well, there's no for sure, 99.99% for sure. SPX sell stop, and then not NAS. Now, NAS is going to buy stop here and go up, but that it's US 30 sell stop. SPX sell stop. It's a sure bet as you're ever going to get. That's all I can tell you. Amazing. Oh, interactive brokers. Well, strictly Polka, whatever. Strictly. It works when you have to install it on Eagle FX. You can trade it on any broker you'd like. So to answer your question, the answer is yes. It works on Nadex. It works on Thinkorswim. It works on everything. I don't care what you want to trade it with. You install it on Eagle FX because that's what it's coded for, and you can trade anywhere you want. If you're asking if you can install these indicators on there, you can do anything you want as a grown person, but I'm telling you, they will not work properly. They are coded to work on Eagle FX, and they do work exactly the same on Hugo's Way, by the way. You just put it on a demo account on Eagle FX, and you trade anywhere you want to trade, anywhere. I don't care if you use interactive brokers. I don't give a fuck. You guys use it on anything you want to use about. Don't care. Doesn't matter to me. Have fun. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take out. Okay, if I don't hear back from any mouse, I'm going to have to take them out. All right. Let's see what we got going on. EURUSD. Yes, I'll look at it. Oh, Sean T's trading on the site now. That's funny. That is too funny. Oh, sorry, I should read these aloud. All right, here we go. What is it for the program? $575. Good morning, Waleed. Good morning, Dennis. Good morning, Mitch. Yes, Mitch, that's correct. 15-minute buy stop. But right now we're playing 1-minute sell stops. Oh, here. You guys like to see the money. I keep forgetting. These are the sells were just called out a matter of moments ago live right here. And those are the profits on those. $400, $400, $700, $700, and $100. These trades were the most obvious trades in the history of the world. I kept telling you, They're the most beautiful sight you're ever going to see, other than your significant God and your significant other. This is the most beautiful sight you're ever going to see, and this is why. Red, 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 green. I kept saying it. Red, red. The most important indicator in history of the world, the Bach. The only system it has is us. This indicator will go down the history books as the Forex buster. It broke Forex. This indicator broke Forex. I broke the code with it. I broke the AI with it. As Bri always laughs about, I have AI by the balls with this. It's kind of crude, sorry, but that's the truth. This is the most beautiful setup you're going to see. And how many times does it win? Well, I don't know. It just won today. It just won today on SPX, and it just won today on US 30. There it is. Here's the proof in your pudding. All locked in, all profitable trades. Yet again, called live for you yet again. Red, 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 green, red, red. Sell stop. Boom, 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 boom. How many times I got to do it? There's your winnings. Boom, 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 boom. There's your winnings. There it is. Just all I don't care if this thing flips around and goes up against us 3 million pips. I don't fucking care. We're in the money. And you already made the money. And normally I would already sell this because you guys are watching. I keep it open just to keep you guys' attention span for more than 5 seconds. All right. Good morning, Dennis. Good morning, Mitch. Good morning, Dr. Matt. Good morning, Kevin. And good morning, everyone. You can't make it any easier. Learn the system. Appreciate you. Thank you, Dr. Matt. Thank you, Bri, for keeping this man on point. That's the good thank you right there, Dr. Matt. Flyowski, so it's yours. Yes, Flag created it. It's mine. And it's trademarked and it's patent pending. And you have to sign an NDA. So I'm going to go ahead and say in all 3 of those is a yes, a huge yes. This is mine. I developed this. I spent 6 years, 7 years perfecting it. Mike, like a happy Vegas Friday, Kevin, TST family. Good morning, Mike. What's up, LeBro? Oh, you bought the system. LeBro was stalking us. I don't know. You were here for like a couple weeks, weren't you? Just waiting for the NDA. When Bri gets up, she'll send you the NDA. Yeah, it'll come. She's sleeping, brother. She'll be up in an hour or 2 or a couple hours. You'll get it in a couple hours. Welcome aboard, LeBro. Thank you, Matt, Dr. Matt, for saying that. Morning, Scott. It's not for MT5. Nope. MT5 is newer and it's not better. How about that, to be clear to you? It's coded for MetaTrader 4. Tanny B, morning all. Good morning, Tanny. Kevin, can we change scanner room we subscribe to? I chose stock and would like to change Forex or crypto. Absolutely. Write a nicely worded email to Bri and she can change that for you. You get 1 change per month. T-Mark Bitcoin already hit the blue line on the daily. Oh, did it? Did it hit the blue line on the daily? Holy shit, T-Mark. That's fucking awesome. Wow, I called that trade out forever ago. You're welcome on that. Good morning, Fish on TV. Good morning. Morning, Kev. Morning, all. I'm at the job site. That is so, I'm so happy for you, Sean T. And I hope you don't get in trouble for that. But you and, what's his name? It's trade from the job site. It's so funny to me. ERUSD. Yes, I'll do that. US 31 minute sell. Correct, Shash. You called it correct. What do I say about GBB, JPY? I can look at it in a minute. Gorgeous US 30. I love Fridays. I know. Yeah. By the way, where do I learn your terminology to understand strategy? Go over to YouTube, MyTick, and you'll see 400 YouTube videos there. You'll learn. Tardy to the party. What stock are we looking at? A whole bunch of them, specifically US 30, SPX, and NAS right now. Gold, Bitcoin, XRP, Ethereum, US oil, and ERUSD. You're welcome, Rhinus. Happy St. Pat. Oh, yeah. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Where's Patrick at? That is actually a song. Scott says, Fisher, watched your training video on your YouTube from November last night and was like, oh my God, wow. Yeah, right. Lee Johnson, good morning. Good morning, Lee. Thomas, good morning, safety traders. How are we all? Yeah, we're doing fantastic, Thomas. How are you, sir? Hey, Thomas, is your snow melting yet? Oh, fuck, poor Jason. We still have about a foot. Jason still has a foot of snow. Fuck. Go start trading from Florida, Jason. Good morning, Kev. Yeah, Jason's slowly gone. The rain yesterday helped a lot, though. Oh, my God, what a nightmare. So rain and snow, which is slush, which if it gets cold enough turns to ice. Oh, boy, I remember those days in Ohio. I thought I saw a 60 somewhere for the temp next week, so excited for. Oh, awesome, Thomas. Kev, I started 10,000 cards to simulate an FTM phase 1 challenge. I passed that simulation out. But there you go, Thomas. You'll pass your FTMO challenges over and over and over and over again. Happy St. Patty's Day, David Brennan. Holy smokes, nice, Thomas. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Again, Tommy One of our guys passed a $950,000 challenge where he keeps 90% of his money from Surge, a company named Surge. At any rate, and he paid a little extra to keep the 90, and he's approved for $950,000. So every trade he makes 90%. He keeps 90% of the money. Good morning. I'm learning every day. Thanks, Kev Bri. Good morning, Larry. Happy St. Patty Day to you. Florin, good morning. That was my St. Patrick's Day voice, which sucked. Morning, Florin. Morning, Thomas. I was pretty happy with my day yesterday, needless to say. I bet you were, Thomas. I have family in Florida, and I do visit them frequently. Boy, exactly, Jason. The fuck, man. I'd be living down there with them. I say, hey, can I go down there and stay with you guys? All right, so let's see. David Brennan said, late to the party. What are we trading? And I'm going to go, that's always my cue to pull up things. So here's what we're trading currently. These are the trades that were just called. I mean, this is the most fantastic thing. If you guys can't trade because the way the other things work, I'm going to pull this over for a second. These are your trades. This trade right here, every one of you should take a picture of. I'm pulling that away so you can see it. Take a picture of this and trade only this trade. The only thing that can make it better is if it was where's NAS? I'm sure it's falling, by the way. Not yet. Okay. Is if it was going to its blue line. That's the only thing you can make it better is if this is going to the blue line. But other than that, this is a picture. Literally, you should take a picture of it. Perfect trade. Red, 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 green, red, red, sell stop. I called this out live. I kept telling you, I said, I don't care if it goes up. I don't care if it keeps going up. This is the most picture perfect trade you're going to see. Did I say that to you? It is perfection. It is picture perfect. If you only want to trade this, I would only trade this. Well, why would I trade this? But there's support and resistance, Kev. Let's go over all the terminology that you used to know and how wrong it was. Every one of us, including myself, lost money trading. How do I know? Type into Google, do 97% of day traders lose money? On any given day, 97% of day traders lose money, period. That's not my answer. That's Google. So let's think about what Google's telling us. If 97% of day traders lose money, which is 100% accurate, 97, and I bet you it's even closer to 99, lose money, then ask yourself out there, day traders, ask yourself, David and my tick, exactly why would I follow recommendations by these so-called gurus, which I did for 6 years and lost money, 97% of my trades. Mine was closer to 99% of my trades, right? Why would I follow them if 97% of the time they're wrong? So why would I follow, let me be clear, why would I follow Fibonacci and Fibonacci retracements? It's one of the silliest things. When I found out Fibonacci came from the freaking nature and the patterns found on leaves and shells, which is pretty, and they applied it to money, that's insanity to me. When I found out the fact that they named candles, morning star, evening star, anyone, well, 97% of the time, naming a candle fails you. 97% of you lose money, and I say it's 99, including me, used to, right? So Fibonacci failed 97% of the time. If naming candles fails 97% of the time, if support and resistance, how do you have a breakout then? What the fuck's a breakout? These people are morons. So if 97% of the time, if you're doing trend trading on a trend line or support and resistance, you're wrong. You lose money 97% of the time. Period. Oh, but what about ascending, descending wedges, Kev? Nope, loses 97% of the time. Well, what about VWAP and volume? I've learned it all. I've learned all of these. I'm an expert on all of them. You know what I lost? 97% of the time. Over. So on any given day, 97% of you lose money, and I know it for a fact, and so does Google. So what's wrong? Well, I do believe the powers that be have taught us all those things so that we can lose 97% of our trades. Well, guess what? What do you do then? Well, I kind of figured out a little way around that. I actually figured out my own system. Okay. SPY, please. What do you think this pattern that we just traded? Look at it go down before your very eyes. Look at your money. Look at your money on the safety trade system. Look at your money going. These trades that you see are all currently called. The $900 was called right here. Your SPX was called. This is SPX. It's going down. Already called. You're a day late and $1 short on the 1 minute. 5 minute form to safety trade. This is the thing. Now, if you want to go ahead, this is a 30-minute buy stop. but it's not going down, done going down yet. 30-minute buy stop SPX. NAS is in a 15-minute buy stop. 30-minute, you can clearly see green, 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 red, green, green, buy stop for US 30. NAS is already in its buy stop. SPX is going to be in a buy stop, but not right now. It's in a sell stop, and you can see it as clear as day. And you can see where it's going. Watch. Oh, there's a blue line. Oh, surely the US 30 can't be go up. The US 30 hit its blue line. Look. There it is. So now you're about to see SPX go down and touch its 5-minute blue line. Right there. You can watch it live if you want. You can watch the money I'm making live too if you want to do that. These trades were just $100, $50. Now it's $1,000. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Look at that. So how am I doing this? That SPX one's $152 on an SPX sell stop. You should be saying to yourselves, what? How the fuck does someone do this? Day in, day out. Look at it go down before your very eyes. There it goes. There it goes. There's your money. There's your money. There it goes down. There's some more money. Look at it drop like a rock. Look at it drop. Look at it drop like a rock. Look at it drop like safety trade, Doge. Look at it go down. Look at it go down before your very eyes. There's your SPX, and that's what it's doing. There you go. SPX, I'm sorry, Doge is a new, look, our scanner just called one. The scanner that scans overall. It's a mini me scanner. It trades just like I do, but it never sleeps. Here it calls up. You get an alert. Look over here. Now look what you see. This is a new, and it says new. Dogecoin, there it went away. It stays up for a minute. It's still active, meaning you can click on this picture and it will tell you, can zoom in on the picture. Is this a buy stop? Yes, it is. It's the correct call. Is it a little late? Probably. It's a 5-minute buy stop, Doge. But look at it. Look at the scanner. Fucking amazing. You guys trade however you want to trade. I don't care, but this shit is, look at it. There's another one. UK oil, 15-minute buy stop. Well, I'm not sure. Let's click on the picture. Look at it. What, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. You can thank Keith Palmer for this and Spidey. These are the two guys who have developed it. Unbelievable. The scanner never sleeps. The scanner watches over 100 symbols. You can make your own dashboard. I watch ERUSD, NAS, US 30X gold, and I get alerts sent to my phone every time one of these happen. Yes, you can have alerts to your phone. You can use AnyDesk and trade from your computer at home. AnyDesk is free, by the way. Look at this shit. Look how fucking amazing it is. Anywho. So yeah, $50 a month gets you 2 of those. Look at it drop. Look at it continually drop before your very eyes. Look at it. Where's it going to? The blue line. What's the blue line? Something I created and I invented. No one else uses that blue line. No one in the world uses that blue line. Look at it. And that's where it's going to. Look at your money. Look at it drop before your very eyes. Look at it. Look, what's this one? Oh, NAS sell is engaged. NAS sell is engaged. We're in the money on NAS, $114. I didn't even know what the hell that one was. I'm making money on calls that I forgot I put in. We're up $125 on a call I didn't even know I entered. And there it goes. Hits the blue line. Every one of you buy the damn system. By hit, I mean comes close enough. Here's your money right here. Look at this shit. Oh my God. That money clicked in. I didn't even know what it was. Look, these trades were just called. $1,000, $1,000, $1,400, $1,400, $200. These trades were just called live. Every one of you, I expect you to be thanking God, the system, or Bri, or all three. Thank them now, because these are the people who are making this possible for you, for me to make these calls live every day. Every day I made these calls live for you for the last 6 months. Every trade I've ever made. You want to see my books? You want to see my history of blah, blah. I had a guy literally ask for my passcode to see my history. Fucking moron. About to be 8:30. If they come out with news locking and all your profits, they love to fuck with us at 8:30. Whether it's news or not, they change things around. There are buy stops in place. Look at this money. I don't know how much more money you can make before market open, but look at it. Every day for the last 6 months, nearly every day, this is what I do. So you have a 1-minute sell stop, 15, 30-minute buy stop, 1 hour force. So if you like 1 minute, play along with me. If you like 15, 30-minute trades, do those. If you like longer trades, more like Warren Buffett type trades, do the 1 hour, 4 hours. All three indicators. These are what we're trading right there. Look at this shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've gotten lucky every day for 6 months. You're right. Where's the download? Where did you buy in for 150? Spy, please. Where did I buy in for 100? What the fuck? What? What do you mean? Where did I buy in for 150? These are your buy-ins. Do you not? What is this? These are the lines. That's SPX right there. Do you see the green? That's my buy-in. What do you mean? Where's your buy-in? What? What's up, Syndicate? Where's the download? How can I get the scanner? You get the scanner by buying the system. You can get the scanner and the system over here. Let me grab this. I have too many things. When I'm home, I have a 70-inch display and like a 60-inch or 55-inch display, and I have another 55. When I'm here, I have like these 28 or 32-inch ones. They're horrid. But anyway, type in one word, safety trade, buy the system, $575. I don't give a fuck if you buy it or you don't. But if you buy the system for $575, you can go ahead and get the scanners. And there's scanners because we have rules. The safety trade system has immovable. These are not repainting indicators. These never change. We have rules that you follow and you can back test yourself, and you're going to find out a staggering success rate of over 90%. And if you can play it properly without hindsight's 100%, right? Well, our rules never change. So if you go back on the 1 hour chart, you'll see 100% win rate. That's just back tested. No one can be that perfect, right? Well, I'm not going to argue that, but it's a very high percentage win rate for you. Go to safetytrade.com, buy the system, and actually learn how to trade. Quit relying on support and resistance. It fails you 97% of the time. Quit trying to rely on Fibonacci retracements, VWAP. By the way, there is a whole group out there that teaches you don't trade on Fridays as a trap day. Every Friday, we make hundreds, tens, and hundreds of thousands of dollars every day in pips. On any given day, 97% of all day traders lose money. Do 97% of day traders lose money? Google it. So if you're one of the 97 and you're using support and resistance, which I know you are, in trend trading, which I know you are, in Fibonacci retracements, which I know you are, and volume VWAP, and I know you're naming your candles. How stupid is it to name candles? But at any rate, if you're doing all those things, you're losing 97% of your trades. Maybe try something different. Maybe see if this is going to come down and hit that blue line right there. Let me see what NAS is doing. Oh, look at NAS drop. Holy mother of God. We have NAS at 231. I didn't even see this. Oh my God. The system works even when I'm not even watching it. The system works. The system works when I'm not even watching it. It's fucking insanity. I'm laughing my ass off all the way to the bank. Holy crap. No, anyone can trade, Ricky. You don't need a license to trade. Anyone can trade. And the Bitcoin calls, don't even get me started on accurate as Bitcoin. This scanner has never lost one Bitcoin trade since January 3rd on the hourly basis, to be specific to you. It's called out every hourly trade 100% accurately for Bitcoin. Facts. I don't care if you believe me or not. Doesn't matter to me. We're the fucking shit. Look at it. Look at it where it's going. Here's your trades again. There's your little thing. I'm telling you where it's going, and it's going to about be there close enough anyways. Again, be careful at 8:30. They can reverse it. By be careful. Lock in all your profits. Lock them in. If we pull this down a little bit more. Let me get over here. Let me get over to US 30. Oh, we're already in them. Just lock them in so that if the case they arch it up and they do some bullshit at 8:30, who fucking cares? Look at this money. You pull up, pull down, and now your trades, your sell stops are now your take profit. It's so easy. And by the way, welcome if you're new, because it's the easiest trading system in the history of the world. I color-coded it. I made it so easy that people can see this shit from a mile away. Look, if you can see right here, let me make it inside of here so you can know exactly what I'm talking about. If you can see inside of that orange box the following pattern, which was called out live, all of you were watching. Red, 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 green, red, red. I told you it was the most beautiful picture you're ever going to see. And not only did it do it on SPX, but this exact same formation happened on US. This is US 30. Some of you don't understand what I'm saying. When I switch my charts around, that's US 30. This is SPX. Okay, so this is the SPX 1 minute chart, the exact same formation. Look at it. It's so easy. The ones who do the best with my system are absolute beginners who never traded before, and then experienced traders who immediately see this within 5 or 10 minutes and go, holy fuck, I'm buying this thing because real recognizes real, right? And then they go, okay, and they have an open mind and they forget everything they ever thought they knew about trading. Because I did it for 6 years. How do you think I know what the fuck? There's no one that can teach me one thing about trading. I've actually taught a guy from Germany a couple weeks ago. It was now. He's a runner on the floor in 1989. I bet you 90% of you people don't even know what a runner is. They used to manually do the trade. So a runner was somebody who went back and forth between the broker and the trade, right? He would run back and forth between them. Yes, they still have a version of that now, but no, they do it all electronically. But back then it was manually done. Are you fucking kidding me? That's 34 years ago. And he bought the system and learned from me. So none of you have more than 34 years experience. None of you. I have 9. I lost for 6 of those until I made my own system. So go ahead and tell me that you're going to teach me something new that a 34-year-old veteran could not teach me. Get the fuck out of Dodge. And if he couldn't be successful after 34 years of training, what makes you think that you can be successful using the same old outdated systems that he was using? You can't, and you won't, and you're not. And I know 97% of us lost our trades because I was one of them. Now you see this formation and you win. Oh, it's going to go back. Yes, it goes back up. What are you, challenged? Of course, nothing goes straight down or straight up. It's going to come back up, step back down, come back up, step back down. That's what it's going to do. I'll call out another trade for you if I can get it to come up enough. And you wait. And that's how you trade. Wow. And then you can have your trades, sell stops open. We're up $143. I didn't even know I made the trade. I forgot I put it in. Flight 379, good morning and happy St. Patrick's Day to you too, sir. Yep, you have a US 30 buy stop. Again, if you guys look, I don't know if you can't see it. I don't know what's going on sometimes, but if you look right here, these are my call outs for what we're currently doing. 1 minute sell stop, 15, 30-minute buy stop, 1 hour, 4 hour sell stop, all 3 indices. So pay attention. When it says I'm not a financial advisor down here, pay attention to it. I know you guys on YouTube can see these. I can see it on TikTok. I'm a little confused of why I'm confused sometimes, I guess. I don't look. The YouTube safety shade. Maybe I should make everything black and white, not red. Okay, I can do that. But anyhow. Oh, how fun. Morning, Kevin Bri. Good morning, username is. Bri's not here yet. Still sleeping. Good morning, everyone. Morning, Sam I am. Shawashi up 80. Shash is happy as a pig in mud. Good morning, Metal Mine. Good morning, Golfer Girl from Texas. Good morning, Golfer Girl. Kev, I think US 30 will melt down. 1 minute sell stop in US 30 filling in the gap. Yes. We're already in that trade. Again, every new person here, Dr. Matt, Golfer Girl, you really have to start to be able to, you should print this picture right here. This is the SPX 500 and this is US 30. I mean, it's just, these are just, I called these trades live when they were happening. Picture perfect trades. You couldn't ask for anything better other than going to the blue line. There is one thing that's better. It's a 99.99% successful trade. Look at it. Red, 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 green, red, red, sell stop underneath line, just like I played them. Literally, when you rewatch this video later, stop the video, rewatch the video, take it with your phone, replay it so you can see these trades develop live. When you see how these trades develop live, you're going to be like, holy fuck, that's just like he teaches us. And that's what it is. Boom. And even Naz got in on the action. And by the way, there's the Naz touch to the 1 minute. And it was last. SPX crossed it and US 30. Told you the NAS was going down to its blue line when I first started it. Matter of fact, let me block this in right here. Right there. When I first started the trades, I said it was going to the blue line and it took forever. I understand that, but it still went down and did it. Sell stop. NAS 100 1 minute. Yep. Look at it. Just thing of beauty. Thing of beauty. Again, you will not find a prettier trade, sell stop, fill in the gap, US 30 and SPX and NAS. A beautiful, more pretty sight in your life other than God or like Bri in my case, your fiance, girlfriend, husband, whatever. This is the prettiest sight you're ever going to see. Red, 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 green, red, red. It's just gorgeous. It is the most prettiest. I was saying it when it happened. I said, I don't care if it goes up. I don't care if it goes down. I don't care. Just the most beautiful sight you're going to see. As this was forming, I was telling you this. It's just gorgeous. SPX did the same thing, and so did US 30. Now, NAS has its own roundabout way of getting there. This is called a dirty sell stop. Not nearly as beautiful, but it still hit its blue line. So that's what you got there. But SPX, beautiful. US 30, gorgeous. Just picture perfect, which, by the way, we're still making money on. Look at these trades. This is insanity to me. And yep, if NAS goes up and taps that, we'll just make break even on this trade. I can care less. Trade stayed open, trade stayed open, trade stayed open, trade stayed open. Okay. And this is an SPX trade. Stayed open. I don't know. Have fun with those. Oh, that was fun. What's up, Yanni? Good morning. Where would I recommend putting a 15-minute buy stop? On which pair, Yanni, or which indice you're asking about, sir? Oh, that was fun. Yes, made $17 on demo on US 30 when you called it. Awesome. Great job, Dr. Matt. What leverage do you use on Eagle if I'm trying to set up my account properly so I can purchase your system? It's 1 to 500 leverage, Gary. Or do you have that information? Yeah, it's in our information, our training video, correct? We tell you that. And it's written out for you too. Yep, it's in there. But it is 1 to 500 ratio. And you can open up as many demo accounts as you want, but you only get one set of indicators. So if you open it up wrong, just recheck yourself and then open it up better later. That's all. Now, once price comes back up, if it comes back up, but once price comes back up over this red line on SPX, only SPX, I don't think it's going to do it. I think it's just going to fill in the gap right here. The gap. There is a space between this red line and that yellow line. There's a gap. How much more clearer can I be? People crack me up. Well, that's a fucking gap. I don't know what else to call it. It is what it is. So that gap is going to close. But if it happens to go up a little further first, I'll go ahead and make a call for you guys on SPX. So I prefer this to arch back up, come over the yellow line again, give us another little green thing like it did right here, and we'll call it again, and everybody makes some more money again. There you go. US 30. Oh, you want the US 30? Sure, Yanni. Hold on one second, sir. US 30 15-minute. Well, first of all, it's not a 15-minute. Is that what you asked for? It's a 30-minute buy stop. See, 15-minute is turned now. It's green, 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 red, but now it's not. So now it's a 30-minute green, 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 red buy stop. And then if you don't want the 30-minute, you can go to 1 hour, but that's solid. So you can enter in off of 1 and 2 spots aggressively. I'm not going to call US 30. If you have the system, then you're just going to have to put it above the red line right here. I'm not going to call it US 30 because you guys can get your ass handed to you. You can see where the red line is. Put it above it. Now, SPX I'll call out, but at US 30, you can lose fucking, because this thing flips around and you're up here and it flips from here. You'd be down 210 pips on a stop loss. It can blow your account. I'm not going to be responsible for that. Sorry about that. I'm not going to do it. And there's your fill in the gap happening right now before your eyes. It's about to touch right there. And that's US 30 filling in the gap. The SPX has a little further to go down. And NAS has a good bit further to go down. So we'll see what happens. I think you're about to see another little down push. Oh, there it goes. Yes, you do. There it is. There's your trades again, just so we're clear. Closing the gap. Touch the gap. See how it went down and touched? Now you can close this trade down and be done if you like or not. See how it touched that? You see how price went down? The little red indicator went down and touched the yellow. There's a gap. Now there's not a gap. I don't know what the fuck else to call it. Oh, it's a gap. What's a gap? I hear it all the time. I don't know. It's a fucking gap. Fuck you call it. Space? Fill the space? I don't know. Whatever. $200, $1,400, $1,400, $1,100, $1,100, and $200. This $163, I even forgot I put the sell stop in there and it activated when I was talking to you. How cute is that? $170, $1,100, $1,100, $1,500, $1,500, $1,500. Do we have $1,200? Do I hear $1,200? Do I hear $1,200? Look at this shit. Money, 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 money. All these trades called live for you. All could have did the exact same thing. I called them for you. Always use demo money when you're trading with me, though. Okay, thank you. You're welcome, Gary. My first time on your channel. Do you trade gold? Abso-freaking-lutely. Amos, welcome and good morning. This is great. Give us more. I know, right, Marcus? But here's the issue. There's 79 of you watching. 63 of you hit the thumbs up. I need 79 of you to hit it, please. And then if you don't do that, I'll take off the YouTube and you won't be able to see anything. And then what you should do is steal all the calls I make every day. Go back and look at all my things for 6 months. But after you steal them all and you've made enough money, buy my system so you stay in good karma. Because if you don't, I have a feeling karma catches up to everyone that steals. Everyone that steals eventually faces karma. Period. No one gets out of it. So you guys can keep stealing, and that's what it is when you don't pay for something. Oh, you're giving it to us free. That's not stealing. True. But I'm calling you out now. I'm telling you, when you steal it and you take all my signals for free, just buy the system when you're done so you can learn how to trade for yourselves. That's all. Good morning, Tarson Black. Good morning to you, sir. Good morning, Kev. Missed the US 30 drop. No, Raj, you didn't. No fear of missing out. It'll do it again. Always does. Every day buys, every day sells, every day same thing. You know how easy it is. Easy money. Easy peasy. Easy peasy money. Easy peasy money. All right. Now, where was I at? Because I wanted to go over something and I forgot what it was. Gold. Yes, this is what we trade. So because our system is so good, we have been able to make up, Keith and Spidey have been able to make up a safety trade system scanner. And the scanner is a mini-me. What do I mean? The scanner is programmed to trade just like me. The scanner watches over 100 different symbols, including gold. So if you go down here, you'll see a gold. Look at this right here. Here's an Australian 200. Who the fuck even knows what the Australian 200? But the scanner watches it. A 30-minute buy stop. But what do you click on? Oh, let's see. Oh, yep, there it is. And it never repeats. These are non-repeating. So you'll see this turning. And look at it. It calls out all the different indices, including gold, silver, platinum, including oil, all of it. We also trade all the Forex pairs. All of them, all the majors and all the crosses are in here. It also trades cryptos, all the major cryptos, with 100% win rate, I might add, on the 1 hour. 100% win rate since January the 3rd when it went live. Yes, this is like an artificial intelligence. No, it doesn't trade for you. Yes, it calls out. There's a Solana. Cardano, Solana right here. This is the symbol, 5 minute. There it is. If you're not sure, you click on it or just open up in your chart. There it is. Yes, it's correct. That is a buy stop. Yep, there it is, buy stop. And if you don't know what an up green arrow is, either just watch for a little bit and learn or get common sense. If you don't know that a red moving down arrow means down, it means a sell, it means a short, and a green moving up arrow means a buy, I can't help you. There's only so much I can do. I can dumb this down to whatever, but then eventually you guys have to have some kind of common sense. Then all the stocks, it trades all the big stocks, Amazon, Facebook, Google. It alerts you to any possible trade. So it's literally a mini-me. Not only does they do that, so we trade gold, we trade platinum, we trade silver, we trade every indice, we trade oil, UK, and we trade the Forex, we trade the crypto, we trade the stocks. Then you can create your own dashboard. You can customize your own scanner. Are you kidding me? To trade gold, US 30, NAS, and ERUSD. These are my favorites. So I have these set. When I say set, my dashboard, it sends it to your phone. Listen to what I'm saying. You get alerts to your phone. So I could be out shopping at a mall with Bri, right? Who is my fiance, by the way. You guys are funny. My daughter stuff. No, that's sick. She's my fiance for the last 4 years. Oh my God. Anywho, and you set your dashboard to send alerts to your phone through either email or email to your phone, direct, either way. And then it sends an alert, and then you trade with any desk back to your home computer. So I can be at a mall, I can be out to eat and still trade. And then you have top 10 rooms, which are fantastic. Top 10 rooms for your indices, Forex, and all that. It's just amazing. And then they're in here. And you'll get your little alerts when they come up. Just amazing. So yes, we trade gold. Matter of fact, Kimberly Harrington trades gold so good, we call her the Gold Queen. How you get it? You go over to here and you type in the safetytrade.com. You get all the every indicator that I use, you guys get. And then I train you in a small group class within the week of you purchasing it and you sending us your MT4. It's how fast you are in sending us over your MT4 account number. You get one set of indicators. Then you get training every week that I'm not in Vegas. Every week thereafter, at least once a week, live training with me in small group classes for the rest of your life and or my life. So someone asked about support. Well, I don't know if you can get any better than that. And of course, I do my lives. And of course, you have 400 YouTube videos to watch too. Type in one word, thesafetytrade.com. It'll come up. It's $575 per year. And you have to sign a non-disclosure agreement. And that's what that is. And after you do that, you get what's called a type form. And the type form is just nothing but like this little form you have to type in your answers to. And it walks you through everything, including what size stuff, what to get here, what to do there, how to do this, everything with the video. I'm going to go ahead and give you a heads up. If you cannot fall, okay, we have about 9 out of 10. Let's say we have 500 people. We'll have about 490 of them be perfect, but we're always going to have that 1 or 2 out of the 10, right? Most of all of our clients can and do follow simple instructions, but there's always that 1 or 2 out of 10 that cannot. Please don't buy the system if you can't see colors or if you can't follow simple written instructions. I can only do so much. And at certain times, I just don't even want to do this at all. And I just pull it out of here, but Bri keeps me going. So please just don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be one of those people that question everything. And I'm about to call out the guy's name too. One of our members, there's 52 emails between him and Bri. So I jumped in and swatted him to the ground and said, you fucking send another email, ask another question. I'm throwing you out. We answer all your questions during lives. We answer all your questions during training. And she's so sweet, she doesn't say no to him. Well, I say no to you, and I will toss you as far as I can throw you. And I'm a pretty strong guy, so I'm pretty sure I can throw you pretty far. Don't fuck around like that. And most people take about 5 emails. He was at 50. Get the hell out of Dodge. I told her, please don't ever do that again. That's ridiculous. I know you're sweet and kind, but you can't hold someone's hand like that. You can't. If they're mentally unable and unfit to be able to trade this, then just get the hell out. Don't do it. This is easy. I can't make it any easier than making this shit color-coded. And if you can't see colors, then don't buy the system. I don't need your money. I don't want your money. I'm trying to teach you how to trade. Learn how to trade for yourself. See the close of the gap right here? See it going down before your very eyes? See the more and more money we're making? See me holding these trades open? Yes, I closed down a couple. I had 4 or 5 of these open on each. I closed down 2 or 3. I left 2 open. Fuck that shit. We're making all kinds of money this morning. There you go. Can you send me 1,000 my cash app? Oh, God. Get the fuck out of here. Why would you waste my time, youngin? Blocked. Get the fuck out of here with your shit. You don't come in here spazzing someone else's fucking live. Get out. Dumbass. Oh, good morning, Mr. Wookie. Good morning, Dennis. Futures. Yes, it trades futures. Can you show a setup of the dashboard? What's up, Paul? There is a video for that. Google it yourself. I'm not doing it. SPX 4-hour sells about to engage. Bootlegger said, hey, Bootlegger, good morning to you, sir. Oh, look. Udachef, look. Here's the scanner. Just called a new trade for us. Let's take a look. Look how beautiful. Oh, here's the scanner calling a Udachef, USD chef. New. Buy stop. 1 minute. Do you see it? Udachef is the, oh, you can't see it on TikTok. Sorry. Udachef is the symbol. 1 minute, new. And there it goes away. Then you see the buy stop still rolling. Look at it. How much cooler can that be? It's just fucking amazing. If you guys knew what you're looking at greatness. You're looking at the greatest scanner in the history of the world trading Forex is what you're seeing. You don't appreciate it. You don't understand what you're seeing, but it is by far the greatest scanner in the history of the world. And yes, I can say that along with the system you're trading with right now. You'll see. You'll see. Look at this. Just amazing. Oop, there it is. Does it stand out to you? It sends an alert to your phone and to your email. Are you kidding me? You can click on a picture to see it. You can zoom in on the picture to see if it's accurate, which, by the way, it is. Look at it. Just the thing, just whatever. Utterly fantastic. What's the accuracy? Hey, guys on TikTok or YouTube, can you go ahead and speak up? What's the accuracy of the system? Someone's asking. What should I use to trade stocks? David Brennan. What should you use to trade stocks? Think or swim? You can use MetaTrader 4 to trade stocks with. Not ideal, but you can. Hoop. There it is. Fantastic, like I said. Now, listen, Court, you asked people, I want people to speak up. Can you guys head over from YouTube, or can you head over, whoever you are? What does a scanner do? A scanner scans for over 100 different symbols and trades just like I do. So the scanner is a mini me, I call it. I can't watch 100 symbols at once. The scanner can. It watches all over 100 symbols on all different time frames. That's what a scanner does. And it makes you a shit ton of money. Good morning, Israel, by the way. So Court on YouTube, Brian Flores says 100% win rate. Valen says 99% win rate. Ali says 1,000% win rate. Jason says 110% win rate. And then you're going to go ahead and see the people over here tell you what the accuracy is. Thomas says 100% accurate. Court Current says 100%. In Court, you can go ahead and over to my TikTok over here, and you'll see the safety trade, and you'll see every one of my trades I ever have made. Every trade I've ever made over the last 6 months reported live on YouTube. There's 400 videos. Go over to the Safety Trade, my YouTube channel, and watch 400 videos and determine the accuracy rate yourself. These are non-repay. I would never, ever in a million years ever use or promote a repainting. And if you guys know what repainting means, it fucking changes indicators. They're the scourge of earth. I hate repainting. So these are non-repainting, meaning if you have enough memory or history, you can go back 6 months, test every symbol, test every time frame, and see for yourself what the accuracy rate is on the system. Win rate equals Hall of Fame special win for traders. The safety trade system is a 99.9%. You hear what these people are telling you? That's not me telling you the win rate. Court. What's your name? Court Currency. That's strangers off the internet telling you what the win rate is. I didn't say it. But it is. It's that accurate. Yes, it is. All right. So let's wait for another pullback so we can get you guys some more money. So what we're waiting for is price to come back up here. It will. It's just a matter of time. And then when it does, I'll make another call, especially for SPX. I hate calling US 30 because you guys can be wrong, and I don't want to get into that with you guys, how to enter trades. Matter of fact, we're about to see NAS do another sell stop. And that NAS call was a thing of beauty, by the way, this one from here to here. That was just gorgeous. I called that out when I first went live on this video. So when you go back and rewatch it, I was saying blue line was going up the wrong direction, and then pop, and went straight down to it. As a matter of fact, that $130 right there is a trade that I didn't even know I entered in. I forgot I had opened up that sell stop and went, doop. And that's what the beautiful thing about sell stops are. Makes your money without you even knowing. Yep, there you go. Thank you guys for speaking up. Appreciate that. You have to watch Kev's lives and old videos. Any loss I've ever had was user error, not the system error. That is correct, Jason. And that's why you can't say it's 100% because we all make errors. I'll make an error. You might see a double top, an M form. You might see a W form. SPX to the blue line. Which time frame? Is it weekly, monthly, or yearly payment? It's a yearly $575 yearly. If you go over there, Flyowski, and you go over to the where the hell is it? Oh, here. Go over to here and you type that in again, right? You click on it and it will you just learn. So click on it and read all about it. It'll tell you it's what it is. Unlimited live follow-ups. Try it for a year if you like it. You don't. It's not an auto draw. Hate auto draws. The only reason I use auto draws ever are on the monthly payments for the scanner, $50 a month, $100 a month. And that's because otherwise I'd have to jack the rates up. If I didn't do that, the scanner would be costing you guys literally probably $500 a month or more. So by doing auto draws, we don't have to redo anything. It's just automatically set up. But this is not. If you like it, this is a $575 non-auto draw yearly charge. So if you like it, do it again. If you don't, I don't give a stuff. But I'm going to tell you this right now. I have the right to increase rates, and I will. So if you don't renew under the 575, this will go up. It's only gone up all the time. Every 3 to 6 months, the price is increased. So if you do not do it, don't come back crying to me. And then all the different things you do, I do, blah, 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 blah. There you go. Sell stop, but it's not good enough for me to call. It's going to be a sell stop NAS here very soon. It's going to be a fill. It's going to be a fill in the gap again. Mother, what's the gap? Do you see the red line? The red, these are histogram bars. Red histogram bars in yellow. Do you see that? There's a space, a gap. I don't know what else to call it. And then it's red, red, red gap, red, red, and it's going to come down again. Hopefully it goes up, though. I really, really want it to go higher than this. Look, this is a US. Look how exact these charts are. This is a US 30 1 minute. This is SPX 1 minute. US 30 1 minute, SPX 1 minute. And tell me that they're not scamming us. You people, it's so funny that, oh, everything's legit. None of this is real. This is all fake BS scam. What the hell they do? They all scam us. Can you look at GBBJPY? Yes, I can. 5 minute blue line SPX. Oh, let's take a look because what he's calling out, and then I'll look at it for you. SPX. Yep. Oh, yeah, by the way. Oh, it touched. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I called this out is what he's telling you. Yes, I called SPX to the blue line 5 minute and it touched. Good call. Close enough. So yes, it touched and finished out. So how did I know it was going to do that? Because US 30 had passed it first, then SPX, and now you're about to see NAS come down to its 5 minute blue line. Look at that. Is it going to come straight down? No, hell no, it's not. Is it going to go up and down on the 1 minute? Yes, that's what it does. And these are all the trades I called out. So you're in a 1 minute sell stop. There is a 15, 30 minute buy stop, and there's a 1 hour, 4 hour sell. So if you like trading 1 minute, trade along. If you like trading 15, 30 minutes, trade those. If you like trading hourly or 4 hours, then trade those. I don't give a care. Trade whichever version you like. Okay. Now, let's go back over to here. Let's go back to US 30. And he wanted GBUJPY, was it? Yeah. Let's look at GBUJPY for him. Buy stop. So shit. It just flipped. Let me get rid of this. Sell stop just did it. Sell stop. Let me see if it's going to its 5 minute. Already passed it. It's too late. You need this to pull back up again on the 5 minute to make this trade if you really want to be specific about it. 15 minute sell, 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 sell. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, beautiful. 30, 30, 31. 1 hour sell. Oh my gosh. Holy my gosh. Red, 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 green, red, 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 sell stop, sell stop. You've already been in the trade. You're too late, day late, dollar short. If you use the system, you'd already been up 88 pips. Look at that beautiful thing. 4 hour bounce off the 4 hour. It's going to close the gap. Still has a little further to go down. So you're cool on that. Is there one day? Yep. Daily down here. It's about to go down really hard and really far. There it is. That's your GPB, JPY. Easy peasy. Oh my gosh. Can you look at this? Look, this is the 1 hour. Look right inside of this thing and watch and learn. Right. I don't like this, too small. Right inside of here. Watch this. I'm going to teach you something so none of you ever have to lose a trade again. Watch and learn. Watch. Can I make this a little thicker? Yes. Watch in here. And by the way, it's falling as I'm speaking. All right, here we go. Inside of this orange rectangle, you see red, 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 green, and red, red. The most important indicator in history of the world ever invented by anyone on earth is the Bach indicator. And no one else has it but us. I know for a fact, even though someone tried emailing me, idiots. I made it. I created it. I named it. I had it coded. This is my indicator. This 2-line thing right here is called the Bach. Red, 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 green, red, red. So when you see this formation, it's the exact same thing you just saw on the 1 minute US 30 and SPX. Look, it's the exact same thing. What do I mean? Look, does that look like the exact same thing? Oh, let me see. Red, 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 green, red, red, down. You see it? This is 1 minute. This is 1 minute SPX. This is 1 minute US 30. And then you go over to GPJPY and you go to the hourly And look what it looks like. The exact same thing, because the same pattern forms on every time frame, on every symbol, all the time. And I told you I love the 1 hours. This is a thing of beauty. You should have been in this already. You're too late. You're basically getting table scraps at this point. I mean, you can trade it, but it's too late. It's too late. I mean, you can trade it. Whatever you want to do. I don't care. I would wait for this. This is what I would do. If you want me to tell you right now, I would wait for this to come up a little bit higher. I'd put a sell stop below this red line, and I would trade it right here. But again, you're about 80 pips too late. You should have caught the last 60 right there, but it's all right. You can do it again. It's going to fall further. So if you want to do a 1 minute sell stop on GBB, GBY, feel free. A little too late. A little too late. Nah. Fill in the gap again. This is going to close right here. Nas just did it. So I'm expecting a pull up now. Let me see where we're at on our 5 minute. Yeah. See, we're too far away. Price action is down here, and there's the line. It needs to come back up here where it was. And then it came down. Watch. So watch this one. See how far we are away from the line. I fully expect a pullback. Now, sometimes they just keep dropping this shit because it's in a hard fall. I can't help it. But I would really, really like, especially, and this is our logo, especially prices up, comes down, comes over, hooks is going to come back down again. That's what it's going to do, forming this little thing right here, which is that little green dot thing. At any rate, so what we're waiting for, matter of factly, which is already drawn out up here, this is the same thing right there. That's what we're waiting for. So if we can get that pull, our logo, to pull back up again on the 5 minute, I'll make a huge call. All of you will make some more money again. It's going to take a minute, and I don't know. They might not pull this up because this is such a hard fall. I don't know. They say this every day. Every day is the same thing. They love to drop it hard. Again, we need this to at least pull up on the 1 minute back up to this line, forming another green little thing for us like it did right there. That's a Lord willing, hopefully. I don't know. It might not. You never know. I'm trying to get you guys in. In other words, I'm in these trades. I'm making money, but I want this to pull back up, and so I make less money so I can get you guys to make some money. That's what I'm wanting. So we'll wait, and we'll see. Mike Italiano. Love your name, Mike. Apple look? These are futures, Mike. These are futures? That is not true in the fucking least, Joshua. Please don't say that. These are not futures. These are indices, which are futures. But no, we trade everything. Gold, we trade Apple. We trade everything. Every stock, everything that I can put on here, but I don't think I have Apple. Hold on, let me pull it open. Look, these are called symbols. And we're trading FX crosses, your energies, your metals, your cryptos. Trades everything. Anything I can chart a MetaTrader for, we trade. So here's the stocks right here, for instance. Here, this is Apple. Pull it up like this. Boop. Buy 1 minute. Let's see where it's going to. Nope. Hold on. You're late. You're going to be late to this trade. 30 minutes. It must have been a 1 hour. 1 hour. This is a buy stop back here, and it went up just like it was supposed to. You're late. I wouldn't trade it. If you want to know, is it going to stay up or where it might be going to daily? Let me see something daily. Nope, can't see it. Daily, weekly, sell, monthly, buy, weekly. I just think you're late. I mean, if you want a specific number or something, it's high. How high is it going to say? Look at the 4 hour. See this right here? This is 4 hour. Yeah, 4 hour. Green, red, green, buy. It went up. I mean, I don't know. You should have bought right here on the line. Again, you could have re-entered on the 1 hour right here on this line and got in. You should have got in right about here. I don't know what to tell you. It's too late. Like, I wouldn't trade it. You got to let it reload now. Meaning, I would think if anything, it's going to drop down to its blue line on the 1 minute. But that's just me. That's not a safety trade. Your Tesla call was spot on yesterday. Oh, thanks, guy. I appreciate that. Yes, we're doing regular. So we do everything here, Joshua. That's okay. Yeah, just don't please speak up and say the wrong thing. Your Tesla calls are spot on. I don't even remember what the fuck I called on Tesla. But yeah, they're always spot on. It's not me. It's the system. You can learn to trade too, just like this. Tesla is nothing more than a stock. It's the same thing as everything we're doing. Oh, by the way, sell stop SPX 500. I'll get to it in a second. So what was yesterday? Oh, this is sell. Oh, shit. I love Tesla too. Yeah, to the blue line, 15-minute buy, 15-minute was a 15-minute buy to the blue line, 5-minute to the blue line, 1 minute sell, 5 minutes to the blue line. I already went to the blue line. That's probably what I was calling yesterday. 30-minute blue line. But at any rate, 1 hour sell, 4 hour buy, 1 hour sell, 4 hour buy, daily. Oh, that could be bad. Oh, that is a daily, weekly sell. Well, whatever. All right, I don't trade it. Can we get out of this? Can he get out of this to the 1 minute? Went to the 15-minute, and then it went to the 30. I have a feeling you might see Tesla go to the 1 hour blue line. Wow, that'd be nice for him. But unfortunately, I think that might be short-lived. Oh, well, I'm not going to call it unless you want me to. We're good. All right. Called 179 going up to 184. Oh, cool. Did I? Awesome, guy. I'm surprised I went that specific with you. 179 going up. It's probably because of the 30-minute. Oh, yeah. And it went to 184, didn't it? Yeah, it had to finish this the 30-minute right here. It had to go up to the blue line. That's why I called that. Oh, good. I'm glad that worked out for you. Or I hope you made some money anyways. That's a sell stop, by the way. What's up, Michael? Michael, SPX, 1 minute fill in the gap, sell stop. No, GBJPY is a nothing for you. I already said that you're too late. Jose, good morning, Jose. You feeling good, my brother? Good morning, Jose. What's up, brother? 1 minute ERUSD sell stop. 1 minute ERUSD sell stop. Let me go back to the indices real quick. SPX. 1 minute sell stop, SPX. Absolutely sell stop. Put it right underneath here and wait. And we'll open up 2 of those. 5 minute. Should go up a little bit more. I wanted to retrace, remember, on the 5 minute all the way up to that green line right there. Now, again, these are all my calls. You guys have to look down here. Not a financial advisor underneath that. These are my calls. 1 minute sell stop, all 3 indices, 15-minute, 30-minute buy stop, all 3 minute indices, 1 hour, 4 hour sell stop. Just depends on how you want to play, which one's your flavor. Right now, 1 minute sell stop, SPX. 1 minute sell stop now is actually trading. Sell stop. Wait right here. We're going to drop in a couple. Never too late. Ever too late. US 30. Sell stop, but you can't really call it. It's not over the top yet. So we'll put it right here and wait. Don't get caught on US 30. You'll regret it. Never too late. Never too late. Sell stop, US 30, 1 minute. Sell stop, SPX, 1 minute. Sell stop, NAS, 1 minute. Never too late. Never too late. SPX, let's go to US 30. It's going to go down. Ding, ding, ding. All right, let's see. Where are we at? NAS 1 minute. Yes, that is correct. It sells NAS been in since London session, waiting for 9:30. Slime. Okay, that's good. We don't trade like that, but I'm glad you're making money. Slime ball. Would you please give me a signal for GBJ because the only 30 bug on my broker for SPX, I need minimum 50 bugs. I can only do something with GBJPY. It'd be so nice from you. Dude, I already did GBJPY. Quit asking. I told you you're too late. There's nothing. And by the way, you're in the money. You're in the money. You're in the money. You're in the money on the US 30 call that just happened right now. You're in the money on the SPX call. Close them down if you opened up 2 and you're up $50 on US 30, $70 on US 30. At least close 1 down. Make your $90, make your $50, make your $60, $70. Close 1 down. There it is. I told you guys on TikTok, all 50, 100 of you, 90, 100 of you on YouTube. Please give thumbs up on YouTube. That's really annoying me that we don't have the same numbers as you people are watching. You're in the money again on that trade. You're in the money again on that trade. Both SPXs are in the money. I'm closing down one of my SPXs in the money. There you go. Okay. So there you are. Now, he wants GBJPY. I don't know what he's talking about, whatever he's saying. The only thing you can do, I don't understand what part of you're too late for GBJPY. I keep telling you this. It formed. Red, 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 green, red, red. You put your sell stop underneath here. You should have been up. 50, 60, 70, 80 pips right now. I don't know what is going to keep going down. I mean, it is what it is. 1 hour, 1 hour, 4 hour, daily. Yes. I mean, if you want to do a sell on that, I mean, it's a sell stop. I'd put it underneath here aggressively. 160.463, not so aggressively. 160.393. Sell stop. GBJPY. Again, I'm not comfortable making that call because you've already given up 80 pips. So you're getting table scraps is what you're getting. You're getting scraps off the table. But if you're forcing me to make a call, I would wait for it to come back down. Do not do a market order. Market orders are the silliest things on earth. 160.473 or better yet, 160.413 sell stop. Okay, I hope that makes you happy. Now, let's go back to what we're doing. US 30. We're going to go ahead and put another sell stop in right here. Don't get caught. Again, I told you to take money out. If you didn't take the money out and you're caught, well, that's called life. You'll learn not to do that in the future. Just wait right here. Put it right underneath where it just ran from. Just put it right underneath where it just ran from. I do believe SPX is doing it. Yep, there you go. Nice. Trading, sell stop. Put it right underneath here again. Again, if you want to be SPX, sell stop. If you want to be conservative, not aggressive, 3,933. If you want to be more aggressive, 3,935. I keep telling you, I want this to go up to its green line on the 5-minute. Henceforth, while I drew it out for you. So don't be surprised when this thing pulls all the way up to the 5-minute. We prefer that. When it does, every one of you on TikTok and YouTube will be rich in demo money. So let it keep going up. Keep moving your buy stops up with it, or your sell stops up with it when it goes this way. That's SPX. Let's go back to NAS again. And just wait. And US 30 again. They'll probably drop it after open right there. All right. How much time we have till open? About 20 minutes, 19 minutes. So you got about 18, 19 minutes to market open. All right. Bop, 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 bop. I think at market open, be ready. Always have your buy stops in place. 30-minute buy stop, US 30. That's kind of cute, isn't it? SPX, 30-minute buy stop, SPX to the blue line, by the way. So if you guys like trading 1-minute trades, the 1 minutes with me. If you like trading the 15-minute trades, the 15-minute with me. Oh, beautiful. NAS, buy stop. Yep, absolutely. A little too late. A little too late. All right. And let me get this over here. This is a 15-minute. Yeah. 15-minute, 30-minute buy stop because the 15 has the red on it. That's this right here. Green, 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 red, green, green. Confirmed by the 30-minute. Buy stop NAS, 15-minute, 30. Buy stop SPX, 30-minute, 1 hour. Buy stop US 30, 30-minute, 1 hour. Now, those are the medium term ones. Have fun with that. If you want to go back to the 1 minute, 5 minutes, 1 minute sell stop. 1 minute sell stop. Never too late. Never too late. US 30. I'm running these up because eventually it's going to go up here, touch. That's what I think is going to happen. You're going to see a touch up, and then it's going to hook and come back down. And if it does it when it rides up, we'll just engage our later ones over here. Don't have a heart attack. Okay. I do believe you're going to see a push up towards that blue line or touch it, actually. We'll see. All right. Sell stop NAS 1 minute. Sell stop SPX 1 minute. Sell stop US 30 1 minute. Also, buy stops. Well, they're a little higher now. They've moved into the 30-minute, 1 hour buy stops, but whatever. And then if you want to do these longer terms, do those. It doesn't matter. If you have time today, just wait and see how those sell stops form for you. If you don't have time today, then wing the 1 minutes and hope for the best. It's all on how you want to trade. I don't know your temperament. I don't know what you like to do. And we wait. We're trading on MetaTrader 4, the platform. MetaTrader 4 has the most robots made for it, called EAs, made for it in the history of the world, more than MetaTrader 5, more than any other platform, period. MetaTrader 4 is used by 85% of all brokers in the world. MetaTrader 4 is also the #1 for indicators. There's been more indicators made for MetaTrader 4 than any other brokerage other platform in the history of the world. Period. There's no question about it. Oh, it's old, it's ancient. No, it's called effective and works, and that's why it's still around. I can do all stocks, just follow you. Yes, you can do all stocks. If you can watch it to help to come in, because the minute amount my broker for $50, the rest of stocks I can only do JPY. I don't know what any of that means. Kevin, did you set up a buy stop 15? Yes, Jose, I did. Yes, Jose, I just went over all that with you. Good morning, USA Graphics. Okay. Now we're all set up. Do not get suckered into any kind of short-term sells or longer-term buys. All right. No mail coming today. No surprise there. All right. Now, this is a beautiful looking. The only problem I don't like about it, it happens to be right before market open. Sell stop 1 minute. Just gorgeous. As long as the Bach doesn't break, take the trade. I can't call it out for you, but I would put my sell stops down here or very conservative way down here. I would not put it right on the line. Now, SPX is totally different, matter of factly. SPX sell stop is just gorgeous. We'll wait for it, see if it develops yet again. We've been riding this for hours and hours and hours, for the love of God, right here. So you see a perfect sell stop. If these two lines change colors, you can't stay in the trade. If it doesn't, this is a beautiful pullback. You can be non-aggressive over here. Sell stop, 3,933.68. Sell stop. I would just leave it here and wait. If it's going to go down, it will go way past that. Don't get caught in any kind of up movement trades. Again, I'll throw one in down for you. Just right click, trading, sell stop. Never use market orders. That's not smart. Okay. Now, if you have these things click in and you're up $10, $20, $30 at any given time, then get out of the trades. Don't come looking to me if you literally could have been out of the trades and you stay in these trades. That's the stupidest thing you can do. Okay. Don't do it. Wow. Some of these things just keep adding up. All right. Now I'm going to go back over here because I want to make sure my NASs are in place for these buy stops. Let me make sure here. Yeah, that's what I want. A little higher. Sell stop, NAS 100. Sell stop, SPX. Sell stop, US 30. But at the same time, we're going to be ready. We're like the Boy Scouts. We're ready for anything. Okay, they're even around anymore. Sell stop, US 30, SPX. Sell stop, SPX. 1 minute, 1 minute. NAS, sell stop, not as clean. See the break right here? The NAS broke structure. You can't put a sell stop in on the 1 minute. You sure as hell can do it on the 5 minute, however, and that's what we're playing off of. All right. NAS is a 5 minute. We're going to put SPX over here. We're going to put US 30 over here, and then we're going to wait. I still think we need a further pull up. I mean, we can drop here. Fair enough, whatever. I would like it to come up higher. We need this arch to come up on the 5 minute on US 30. I want this to happen. I want SPX that to happen. NAS is kind of doing its own shit thing. I don't know what to tell you on that one. But these two right here, absolutely want to see those happen like that. So we'll go over here. So in other words, I fully would like a higher pull up right here. I would like this to go up towards that blue line for you guys, especially without breaking the box. but I would like that to come up. So whether it's right now, a little before market open or after market, I don't know which, but I prefer it to come up. That's all. Again, I don't always get what I want. And the reason I want that is so you guys can make more money. There's US 30. All right, I'm going to get some water. Political D. That is going to be beautiful. Oh, yeah, if we can get that to pull up on the 5-minute, hell yeah, we're all going to make a shit ton more money. Kevin, can you zoom in a little? Also, good morning. Hello to you, Bri. Zoom in a little. You mean on TikTok? Oh, 10 minutes to market open, 10 minutes to market open. No, but on YouTube, I can't zoom in anything. It is what it is. It's, you see my whole screen. What you're seeing on my screen on YouTube is what I see. Yeah, we've done gold many a times. Gold was 1-minute buy stop back there. Was a 5-minute buy stops where we just called it live. 5-minute, up, up, up. It's too late to do anything with gold. Look, 30-minute. This was called live yesterday, this gold, and look at it go up. There's no, I mean, it's too late. It's table scrums. The 1 hour was right here a few days ago. That's when you should have got in. That's it. There's nothing I can call. So gold is going up. It's all if it goes down and forms a safety trade, buy it on a 1-minute. How about that? But there's nothing you can do on gold right now. You're a day late and $1 short. See, it's going up. Beautiful. Oh, 'tis of thee. Oh, la dee da dee da. Go up, go up, go up. Oh, 'tis of thee. Oh, 'tis of thee. Oh, 'tis of thee. Oh, da 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 da. Thing of beauty. Oh, 'tis of thee. We'll run these up a little bit. Just keep moving them up as they go up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's have these go up a little bit more, a little bit late, a little bit late. All right, now let's see what's happening with SPX. It's just they need to go up more. These SPXs and US 30 need to go up more. That's all I can keep telling you. If they'll give us that 5-minute pullback, boy, you're going to make some money. If they don't, there's nothing we can do. And keep pulling them up, keep moving them around. This is breathing. It's going up. It's going down. It's going up. It's going down. Just put them in when you can. Don't get too close with the US 30. And just wait here. I just want, yeah, keep going up. That a boy. Keep going up. Keep going up. Keep going up. We need to go up a little bit higher before market open. I can get you guys a shit ton of money here. Sell stop. US 30 1 minute. Sell stop. SPX 1 minute. Sell stop. NAS 100 1 minute. I think we're loaded up best we can on these. Yeah. The only two I'm not thrilled with is SPX and US 30. I wish it would go up higher. NAS is there. Either NAS is breaking and coming down, or you're going to see NAS jump into its 30-minute buy. So if you have your buy stops ready right here, put them up. And again, it has to come up pretty good on that before it engages those. And when market opens, let me be clear. And if they do a fast movement on you, right? And they do a huge what are these doing up here? Oh, hold on. Oh, those are my sell. Oh, God. Hold on, trading. We want this to be a buy right here again. All right. So what they do on market open is this. They can go ahead and jerk it up, right? Engage all of these. You can be up 20, 30, 40, 50 pips. Sell them or sell most all of them. If you have 2 or 3 open them up 2, close 1, whatever it is, because then they can jerk it back down again. So don't get caught in that, or a vice versa. I try to give you guys that warning all the time. You do not, let me show you what it looks like on a smaller thing. Right here. Let me use NAS. Do we have time for me to teach you? All right, watch. So NAS. I'm fully expecting NAS to do this right, hook and come down. They can do that, right? And then the next second, 30 seconds later, they can grab it and come back up again. So I'm telling you at open, they can make some big moves, meaning 20, 30, 40, 50 pips in one movement. And if they give you 30, 20, 30, 50 pips in 30 seconds, take the money and run. I don't care if it keeps going down or keeps going up later. Who the fuck cares? Or if you have two open, close one down and do the other one. You follow what I'm saying? Don't be greedy at open. If they give you the 10, 15, 20 pips immediately, take the 10, 15, 20 pips, if that makes sense. Just take it and run. That's all. Now, where were we? Yes, SPX. You're going to see me do some very fast moves right here. If I can make 20, 30 pips on a trade, I am taking that money. Period. This is what I like. This SPX sell stop right here is looking gorgeous. Oh, it broke. The box broke. No more 1 minute sell stop for SPX. No more 1 minute sell stop for NAS. Let me see US 30. Still a sell stop for US 30. The box did not break. Where's Jason at? The box did not break on US 30. So you should have your sell stops ready to go. Not saying it's not going to go up. It probably will. I'm just telling you the box hasn't broken yet. So now what does that mean? Make your plays off the 5 minute on SPX. See that right there? See that right there? Look at it go up. Look at it go up. This is what we wanted. Follow it up. 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 And I'm assuming that US 30 is doing it now too. Yep, there you go. A little too late. A little too late. Follow it up. 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 There you go. Follow, 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 follow. Oh, this is going to be fun. There we go. There we go. There we go. Much, much better entry points now for our sell stops. Unfortunately, I'm sure that destroyed our 1 minute. It's still not broken. Damn, that block is amazing. Be ready for your sells and be ready for those buys. Again, if you don't like 1 minute trades, wait for the 15 minutes. That's fine with me. I don't care. Okay. Little too late. A little. Sell stop. 5 minute NAS. Put it below the green line. Sell stop. SPX 5 minute. Sell stop. US 30. 5 minutes. All you can do. All I can call is all I can do. If you don't want to play those 30-minute buy stops, all indices. If you don't want to play those 1 hour or 4 hour technically sell stops. Either way you want to play them. If you don't like the 1 minutes, don't do them. What time is it? It's not time for market open. Fuck, we still have fucking 3 minutes left. Shit. Yeah, there you go. 3 minute warning. 3 minute to market open. US 30. Well, you can see them. For the love of God, read what the fuck I wrote right here. There you go. That's what it is. Okay. That's going to be beautiful, right? Jay Cressy, Kev, you have an Italian accent. Kevin the Don. I'm Italian. I'm 50% Italian. I actually have an Italian accent. Oh, the Italians, they go wop, wop, wop. No, I'm teasing this little joke. He done gold. Yes, Kevin, don't break the Bach, baby. I don't know, Jason. I can't. I think we're going to break the Bach. 5 minute sell stops, all indices instead of 1 minute. Let me check that US 30. I can't. Oh, it broke. It broke. The Bach broke, Jason. Holy shit. It's going to go up to the blue line. All right. 5 minute sell stops, all indices. I'll just call it 30-minute buy stops, all indices. I'll keep it very simple for you guys. 5 minute sells, 30-minute buys, all three indices. How about that? Can I make it any clearer? Be ready to go. Personally, I say it drops down. They might arch it for a little bit higher, but it's going to come down again. That's my opinion. 30-minute sell. Oh, this is a thing of beauty right here. This is a thing of beauty. Matter of fact, your US 30, sell a couple. You're already up $90. Sell a couple of those. Sell them quickly. Sell, sell, sell. Get the fuck out of Dodge. You already made your money on US 30 before it even opened. What is this, SPX? Yeah, I love this SPX one. Let's see if SPX does not touch the green and come back down here. Let's just see. I don't know. We'll see. Put a sell. I'm going to put some more. Sell stop. SPX to its 5 minute blue line. Sell stop, NAS. And also be very quick on that NAS buy. I'm telling you, we watch that one. It's going to come up quick. Sell stop. I'm going to put another one here, US 30. Boom, baby. This is fun as fun can be. Fun for you and me. Sell stop, US 30. Holy shit. You're in some money on the US 30. Take that money and run if you're in it. Take it and run. No need to hold on any of these trades longer than you should. SPX. Sell stop, SPX 5 minute, sell stop, SPX 5 minute, sell stop, US 30 5 minute, sell stop, NAS 5 minute, and then 30-minute, 1 hour buy stops across the board. So I don't know what to tell you. I know what I'm playing heaviest right now, which is a sell, and I'm just going to sit here and wait. If it keeps skyrocketing upward, make sure you take that money out of those trades. If you open up 2 trades, close one at least and make your money, okay? Here we go. Hopefully y'all make some money on this. Have fun. Market is open. Market is open. Push up, push up. Okay, no big deal. I was expecting a little bigger movement here. Still a 5-minute sell stop. Just push your buy sell stops up as it goes up. We can fully see a blue touch line right here. Let's see. Yep, there it is. There it is. It's going to turn. Be careful that the NAS, I believe you're about to see, is going to turn into that buy, but just wait. Blue line touch. We're going to see the US 30 blue line touch next then. Watch. We'll write right here 1 minute. Let me see what that 5-minute looks like. Sell stop underneath this SPX. Beautiful sell stop, by the way. Let's go ahead and go to the 5-minute. Yep, 5-minute. Let me go to SPX again and show you what I'm looking at right here. Yes. All right. This is a I'm just pushing it up there. That's fine right there. Whether this takes this or not, I don't care. I'm putting it here in case it does come down. SPX 5-minute sell stop. SPX 5-minute sell stop. It's going to go up a little bit further, I hope, so we can get a little better entry. But if not, we're going to be ready to roll. SPX 5-minute. I have my NASs ready to go. I'm keeping my NAS alone. US 30. Can we yank these up a little bit further? Can we yank these? Let me see this right here. A little too late. A little too late. Sell stop. US 30. Sell stop. SPX. A little too late. A little too late. Let's go, peeps. Let's make us some money. SPX 5-minute sell stop. US 30 5-minute sell stop. Oh, boy. Something tells me we're about to engage some of these trades. Oh, boy. Let's see what happens. Sell US 30s up $147. Get rid of one or get rid of both. Sell is up 147. You're in the money on your US 30 sells. At least sell one of the two. Get out of that trade. Don't hold it. A little too late. It hasn't engaged my SPX sell stops yet on the 5-minute. So just wait on SPX. A little too late. The NAS buys are up $170. You can close those down too if you'd like. Again, this is fast. If you can't play the 1 minute, 5 minutes, then don't. This isn't going to be something that you can just, you got to wait for it. You have to wait. SPX is not engaged anything, neither a buy nor a sell. A little too late. A little sell stop SPX 5-minute. It's coming down. It looks like it's about to engage. Your US 30s are up $230, $100. Your US 30s are all in the money. Your US 30s are all in the sell stop money. Take your profits out of US 30. It's all a shit ton of money. You're in a shit ton of money on US 30s. The US 30s are freaking printing money for you right now. Take your money out. If you opened up 3 or 4, close down 3 of them, leave one open. You're in the money on all US 30s are all in the money. All the sell stop US 30s have made you money. If you're up $200-$300, close them down. Dudes, don't be greedy. Beautiful little trade right there. I'm going to close down a couple of mine. Little too late. Sell stop. SPX 500, 5-minute. Hasn't engaged yet? No. Has not engaged yet. Just wait. A little too late. E-money, baby, money. Ain't no reason to be broke in 23. There you go. Thomas made some money. I made some money. Italian accent, it broke. I know it broke, but we still made money on it. Good morning, bud. Good morning, Steven. A jerk in some direction coming in 28 minutes. 28 minutes. Oh, Murdy's saying there's news. Roll with Kev, says Stephen Dunlap. If I have a feeling they're going to do anything with a jerk, then if you're telling me it's going to be some kind of news, they should finish this down movement. That's all I can tell you is what they should do. The sell SPX is about to be engaged. You're up 130, up $183 on your US 30. You're up even more now. US 30s are all in the money. US 30s are all in the money. You're in the money on your SPXs. All beginners should sell their SPXs. Close one, keep one open. The SPX is all in the money. SPX is all in the money. $20, $12, $15. Your US 30s are 340, 184. You're in the money on SPX. All SPXs are in the money. All sell SPXs are in the money. All US 30s are in the money. All US 30s are in the money. All US 30s are in the money. Take your money, close them down. I'm going to close a couple down right here. A little too late. I'm closing down some of my SPXs. A little too late. A little too late. There you go. There you go. In the money on all SPXs, all US 30 sells. In the money on all US. I'm taking another SPX out. I'm taking another SPX out. All of them are in the money. All of them are in the money, honey. All of these are in the money. Tra la 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 la. You're in the money. You're in the money on your NAS cell. You're in the money on your NAS cell. You're in. Okay, fuck this crap. You're in the money on everything. You're in the money. You're in the money. Tra la 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 la. There it goes down. There's your money. Here's some of mine I left open for you guys. In the money, in the money, in the money, in the money, in the money on all of them. In the money, in the money, in the money, in the money on all of them. In the money, in the money, in all of them. There you go. Take your money. I've already closed out several of them. I left a few other open. There you go. Forex robots. Welcome, sir. New here. Where are you from? Where am I from? Well, we're from outside of Atlanta, Georgia. We're in Vegas for 2 months vacationing, doing this trading. In the money on all calls. In the money on all calls. Kev, does each sell stop have a break even function into it? No, sell stops. You could do that, but I would not trade like that. No. Once you do your one-on-one or your small group training with me, you'll learn. SPX sells in the money demo system is amazing. You're right, Dr. Matt. It is amazing. Woohoo! In the money. Who's in the money? Every one of you were in the money. I don't want to hear it. Do not come back to me and say, oh, I wasn't in the money. I didn't make the money. Yes, you did. I showed you all the money. There it was. All right. Is it going to keep going down? Yeah, I think it is. Keep a couple open if you want, or keep one open. They're going down. All right. There is news coming up. I was told by someone that knows Murdy at 10 o'clock. I don't know what the fuck it is, nor do I care what news is. It's a bunch of bullshit anyways. But if it's coming, so be it. Whatever. Don't care. Da, 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 da. Who's in the money? Who's in the money? We're in the money. Damn, got a big ass old belly. Really have to get that under control. All right, you're back in the money on US 30. You're back in the money on US 30. Again, you're beginners, all beginners on SPX is a training one. You should sell after 1 or 2 pips, period. That's the way life is. Just sell it. And if you have your stop loss in place, let me show you what a SPX would be. So your SPX, in order to be able to trade, you have to have your stop losses in place. Price comes up, price comes down. Wherever that pivot point is, you can grab a line if this is where you entered in at. You grab it, you pull up, it turns to red. You put it up above here like this, and you set it down and you wait. And if it goes up past there, you lose and re-enter as long as your Bach didn't break. And right now, we're looking pretty good on our 5-minute Bach break. But we do have these 15-minute buy stops and 30-minute buy stops in place. So be very careful. If you have your buy stops in place, you open it up, buy stop, drop it down over here, and you take your buy stop money as it goes up. Let's not be stupid. If there is a buy, look at this one. This is gorgeous right here. These are buy stops that are happening on a time frame. They just take longer to develop. That's all it is. So I'm going to move. Oh, shit. I can't get it down. There we go. US 30 will be the same, but it's going to be a little lower. So your US 31 is going to be a 30-minute, or is this an hourly right here? Buy. And just wait. So we all made our money down. And now let's see if we can make our money going up or down. I don't care. Let it reboot again. I don't care. If you don't like trading these 1 minute, 5 minutes, then move on to the hourly. Wait for the buy to come up. If it doesn't come up to you, so what? You don't lose anything. It's going to. You're going to see an SPX to the blue line. Yep, and NAS. So you're probably going to see NAS push up first. Yeah, you're going to see NAS push up first. There you go. And then you'll see, I hope we can see the finish on our 5-minute sell stops right here. I hope we can get this done. Might not. We might get engaged in those buys, but damn, I really like these sells. I'm going to hold on to these US 30 sells. I'm going to wait a minute on these US 30s because the 5 minutes always form first. Let's see. Oh, we're in the money again. Yep. You're in the money again on your US 30s again. You can take that money out if you like or not. That's up to you. Uphold notification. Uphold notification. Tra la 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 la. Forex robot. Racing, where you from? Love it. Don't care about the news. Yeah, we built in. The system has it built in. So if they spike it up for the 30-minute or 1-hour buys, we're already set in position to take those. We'll just take it right up. Boop, bop, boop, ba-dip, bop, boop. Can we call any buy stops for you other than the longer term ones? Negative, fill in the gap. Fill in the gap buy. So we're in the money on our buys on NAS at this point. You should be engaged on your NAS. SPX buys. SPX buys are not engaged yet for me. The NAS is in the money, though. The NAS is in the money. US 30 buys. Let me see, though. This is off 15. Nope. Not engaged on the US 30 buys. I have some from yesterday, but they're not current. Still a 5-minute sell stop US 30. 5-minute sell stop US 30. 5-minute sell stop SPX. And technically, we're still a 5-minute sell stop NAS. But I'm telling you right now, my NAS buys have already engaged. You're going to have to either eat it or not. That's up to you. So the NAS buy stops right now are up $122, $135, $129. $129 on the buys. On the only one I have a buy on is NAS right now. Well, other than my old ones from yesterday. So if this comes down and taps us out, we're going to have to re-enter. Maybe I'll just drop this. Hold on. I'm going to let this breathe a little bit. I'm pulling mine down. I'm going to let it come down a little. Sell stop, SPX, 5 minutes. Sell stop, US 30. And the sell stop US 30 is 5 minutes. I'm sticking on. I don't care. Come hell or high water. That's what I see. That's what you're getting called. That's what you're seeing. 5-minute sell stop US 30. 5-minute sell stop SPX. I can't call the NASDAQ. Well, I can't. I'm not going to call it. I can't call it. So if you want to do the NAS and leave it alone and don't take the sells, don't. Only do the buys, then I can't call it right. At this second, I can't call a sell stop. Nope. Nope. It's not even a fish. I can't do it. Nope. So you officially have a 15-minute, 30-minute buy on NAS. All you can do. And I think I just got tapped out on it. So I'll have to re-enter. Yep. So let me go back over to my 15-minute. I'm going to drop in a couple more. And then just be ready with the sells for later on with NAS. That's all you can do. So we're going to drop in a couple buys right here. See if it'll pull back up. If not, I ain't worried about it. Because these take a long time. You're talking about 30-minute, 1-hour candles. Good luck with that. I can't even keep your guys' attention for fucking 1 minute. So the NASs are buys only at this point. You do have SPX sell stops in place, and you definitely, certainly have your sell stops in place for US 30. Sell stop US 30, 5-minute. Sell stop US 30, 5-minute. Well, how much time we have left on that 5-minute candle? Let me see SPX. 5-minute SPX too. You just got to wait. This is where it gets a little boring. I'm going to lose all of you, but whatever. Oh, you're in the money again on your US 30s. You're in the money again on your US 30s. $252, 182, 182, 148. You can sell those if you'd like. You're in the money on your US 30s again. If you have opened up 2 or 3 positions, close 1 or 2. Keep one open. Keep it open. I kept all mine open because I feel very comfortable with this trade. 100%. So if it hooks up again, so what? I've already got my money again. That's again, US 30 turns into a money printing machine. We renamed US 30 to ATM 30, and we just wait, and it just keeps printing money. It's done that $230 1, 2, 3 times right now, so we're good. And we still have our buy stops in place for NAS 100, and we have our buy stops longer term in place for SPX and US 30. But no, until the Bach breaks on this 5 minute, I'm going to hang out here on that sell. Ranch Girl showed up on my FYP. I've been watching for about an hour. I'm addicted and must learn now. What's up, Ranch Girl 1848? This guy is the GOAT, says LePew. Do you share this template? Yeah. Oh, yes, Forex Robert. Sorry. What you're looking at is a system that I created. And yes, there's hundreds and hundreds of people have bought it, actually. Right here. Let me see if I can pull it over for you. This one. Yeah, you can buy the system from me. It's a whole trading system. You learn. I teach you how to do it. It's safetytrade.com is where you go to. All one word, thesafetytrade.com. Right there. And then this is a system. It's $575 for the year. It's not an auto draw. You can just, if you like it, get it again, but you can learn all about it. And we have alerts here, but I don't like the alerts here. I forget half the time to send them to you. I would go over to YouTube, subscribe to my YouTube channel, and sign up for the alerts there. They're infallible because every time I go live, it's through YouTube. So that's how I would look at it. And by the way, your sell stops are printing money. And that's it. Call to safetrade.com. There you go. Boop, boop. Let's see right here. And you'll like this too, because I can tell you're a trader. We have a scanner built on this. By the way, you're in so much fucking money right now. It's sickening. Your sell stops are all in the money. Sell stops are all in the money. This is amazing grace. How great you are. Look at this shit. Look, hold on. I'll get back to the scanner in a minute. The scanner's fucking incredible. Look at it go down. Told you. 100% of the money on your SPX. That is, you're looking at US 30. 100% of the money on your SPX. 100% of the money on your US 30. Bam, bam, bam. The NAS I can't call as a sell. It's going to come down. I just can't call it. SPX, 100% of the money. All newbies should trade. Every one of you that are new in the system should close out your SPXs, or at least close out most of them. Keep one thing open. Look at your US 30s printing money. Look at your US 30s printing money. Look at your US 30s printing money. Oh my gosh. Look at that butt. Are you kidding me? Look at this shit. Holy shit. Look at this shit. There's your money. Where's your money? There's your money. Where's your money? There's your money. Holy shit. SPX in the money. Every one of them are in the money. Every one of them are in the money. You're welcome. Yet again, in the money. Oh boy, what do you mean? I don't know. Just what I said. Look at it. There it is. Oop, there it is. There's SPX, because the system doesn't miss. You might misread the system. There you go. Where's it going to? It's going to go down to that SPX blue line right there. How do I know? Because I created the blue line. I know where it's going before it happens all the time whenever it's trading. That's how I can call these trades out hours or days or weeks before they happen. Go back on my YouTube channel. You'll see yourself. Look at it go down. Look at it go. These are all my trades that I'm in. $45. I closed out a lot of these. These are my US 30 trades. Sell, 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 sell. Boom, 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 boom. Here's your times in. If you guys are on YouTube, you can see the whole thing. There they are, 1633, 1633, 1633. These were some earlier ones. So these are the trades from right now, right here. These are the current trades you guys are in. There's your money, 300, 400, 342. Thank you. You're welcome. There's your money. Boom, there it goes. Boom, there it goes. Look at it. Thing of beauty. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Just trust the system. Sometimes, because the 5 minutes take time to develop, it takes time. You just have to grin and bear it. You can't have everything instantaneous. I know you guys like to have every freaking minute me making moves. I can't do it sometimes. Sometimes I even have to chill. Fill in the gap, by the way. If you don't understand what that means, look down here. You're about to see this. This is red, red, red. Then you're going to see this right here. This is a gap between the red and the black and the yellow. So the red and the yellow are going to touch, and that's what's going to happen. And you'll see the price come down accordingly as it comes down. And then you'll see this live. And you'll not only see it here, you're going to see it on SPX too. And there's SPX, same gap. It's going to come down and close. This will come down and touch its blue line. So you're in the money. This is SPX, also known as SPY. And there you go. There's your money. Look at the money. Look at the money. $479, $479, $500, $500, $400, and $49. Sorry you couldn't do much with NAS at that one. I can't call it because it's not the same setup. Can't call it. Thank God Bri asked you to share with Money Printer with us. Yep. There it is. Been watching for a week. Have not lost yet. We be purchasing next. Awesome. Richard Lauder, welcome aboard, my brother. Hey, Kev, my lady is more excited about this than I am. Nice, Steven. Tell your lady good morning for me. S. Miller, the system. Zane can in the money, says Zane. Nice. LeBro, hi, Kevin. I bought system this morning, so I haven't received the N80 sign. Please don't bring that up again. I told you already this morning, LeBro, do not bring up personal information here. You do not ever do that, please. Thank you. And then you'll get it when Bree gets up. She'll be up here in about it. Within the hour, you'll have it. Bree's on top of it. She has to sleep, unfortunately. Look at your money you're making before your very eyes. These trades were all called out live for you. There it goes down. There it goes down. There it goes down. Lock in all profit because they're going to come up with some kind of bullshit news. But right now, I'm happy with what we've just done. So I am thrilled with what we were just done. I'm going to go ahead and take this one too. You just move up on it, move it down. You're in locked in profit. Doesn't matter if they flip it around now. This is the win that we wanted. This is the win we needed. I don't give a fuck if they turn this shit around with the news because we're already ready to go with our buy stops anyways. There's your money. Take your money and be thrilled with it. Okay? That's your money. Oh, Kev, you made your money. Oh, you hold trades for days. Yes, I do. You made your money. Okay? So even if they come out with news that goes shooting upward, we already have our buy stops in place at our higher time frames. We just wait for those. I told you. It just takes time. Just wait. We're in no rush. If you want to trade those higher time frames, they're not fast. They're very, very slow trading. The higher time frame trades are not fast. So these buy stops I'm putting in here on NAS just are going to take time. I can't help it. 1 minute trades, fuck yeah, all day long we can make money. We are making money. What else do you want me to say? Sell stops on the SPX and US 30s have performed perfectly. If they arch up and come against you, I can't help it. Don't be greedy. Don't be a pig. Pigs get slaughtered. All money, all day, all printing, all money going. And by the way, we're not done going down. I don't care what fucking news they do. It's going to drop and hit that blue line. And if it doesn't, it's bullshit. So we're already in the money and it's going to keep going. We're going to keep making money on this. What's up, Calvin Hill? Calvin Hill. If you don't know what your name is, look up the Dallas greatest receivers. Calvin Hill is one of their receivers. Sorry, I didn't hear this morning. Won't do it again. You're welcome, LeBro. She said good morning. Oh, she's watching on her phone. Nice. Way to go, Richard. What did Richard say? Been watching for a week. Oh, yeah. Thank you for welcoming him, Dr. Matt. I appreciate that. All right. And there we go. So what can we do? SPX. I'm going to tap it again. This is a little dangerous, but I love living a little dangerous with SPX. By the way, this is how you put your stop loss in for SPX. It came up, came down, crossed our line right here. You then grab your green line, pull up on it. It turns into a red stop loss line, and you put it right here. Now, what I did was I moved this down to here. So when I moved it there and it comes up and taps it, it can tap me out in profit or break even because we already made all that money. But in reality is this shit's going to come back down again. So I'm going to open up another sell stop. This is not anything for you guys to do. This is just me having some fun right here. So I'm going to come up here and do this again and wait like this right there and right here. And let's see if we're right and if it comes down again or not. 1 minute wise, what is this? This is SPX? Fuck. Holy shit, that's a buy stop on a 1 minute. This is 1 minute US 30 and 1 minute NAS. Be ready for those NAS buys. If they're going to snap this anywhere, it's normally going to just go down. So if you're just going to wait for your downs, just wait. But the reality is they're going to snap this up. They're going to pull it up. If the news comes out, I don't know, whatever fucking news it is, I don't really care. But yeah, so you can see this go up then. But I'm still bullshit. I'm more than happy. I have my money. I have $300, $400, $500 in those US 30s. I'm good with that. Now, I have long-term buys open on NAS and US 30. Long-term ones. These are all short-term little plays. We're having lots of fun with them, making lots of money. I fully suspect this is going to keep going down, though, on the 5 minute for at least a little bit longer. Yeah, I do. I don't care. So we're going to stay in those trades. I trust my system that I developed. You guys will eventually learn what these fill in the gap trades are or the full-on sell stops are. Sean T said, watching Kevin Bri and Rafters on the job made a little over 300. Nice. So you have your computer with you when you're doing that kind of work. That's fucking funny, Sean. Congratulations, my brother. Nice. All right. We're still exactly called out the same SPX US 30 sell stop 5 minutes. And then I would be real on top of my NAS 100 buy stops. Really on top of the NAS 100 buys. Hint, hint, 15 minutes, 30 minutes. But in the meantime, I'm going to let these little suckers run like I always do. You don't close down winning trades. If they're a winning trade, you leave them open. If you have 3 positions you open, close 2 of them, leave 1 open is what I'm telling you. Leave a runner going. That's all. And just wait. Again, this is like watching paint dry. So sorry about that. We can go over to gold, I guess. I'll check gold, Bitcoin, Ethereum, oil, GBP, JPY. Speaking of which, what happened to GBP, JPY? Oh, look at there. No, I have no idea. Sell, 555. This is the opportunity. Remember, I told you I wanted you to pull this up. Sell stop, GBP, JPY. 5 minute, 1 minute, 5 minute, 1 minute. Yep. Again, you're just picking up scraps. 1 minute right here. That is so beautiful. This is just beautiful when you see those positions like that. But at any rate, where were we? Let's go over to gold. It's going up. What did I tell you it was going to do? Go up. Then went up, go up, went up. 1 hour, 4 hour, 30 a minute, 1 hour, 4 hour. They're all up, 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 up. What do you want me from gold? This is a daily buy stop on gold. Look. Green, green, red, green, green, buy. What do you want? I mean, that's where it's going. That's where it's going. I don't think I really don't want to do that. Okay, I can't see it. Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on 1 second. Nope, is this small as we can get? Nope, that's small as we can get. It isn't really going to help us. So never mind. All right, gold's a buy. Nothing you can do with that. There's not even there was a 1 minute evidently at open right here, maybe. I don't know, whatever. So gold's useless. Bitcoin, let's see. Okay, Bitcoin dipped. Awesome. Was it going down this blue line? Yes, Bitcoin can go down to this blue line. 5 minute, 15 minute buy. But again, you're at the tail end that I called 2 days ago of this buy stop. Why would you bother buying anything with Bitcoin? It's too late. This has already been called out for days. Green, 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 red, green, green, buy stop. As I said hours ago, why would you do this? This is stupid. Filled in the gap already. I wouldn't touch Bitcoin with a 10-foot pole. And I wouldn't touch XRP either with a 10-foot pole. It's already done its thing. Buy stop 1 minute though. Ethereum, same thing. Why would you bother? Ethereum must be going to its 1 minute blue line too. It is right there. Short-term sell Ethereum and Bitcoin, but why bother? All it's doing is regrouping to do another buy. But again, Ethereum 1 hour right here. Green, 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 red, green, green. It went up. This is days ago. Bitcoin, same thing. That's Bitcoin's chart 1 hour. This is Ethereum's chart 1 hour. They're the same. The pink line's where I left you off in my last live. Look at it. And from the time I left you off, Bitcoin and Ethereum just shot up. I mean, what more do you want? U.S. oil, sell, stop, sell, stop, sell. But that's oh God. Again, a 1 minute sell, 5 minute sell, 15 minute, 30 minute, which will be in 1 hour, 1 hour sell, which you're currently in. But why? You're too late. I already called this multiple times. Red, 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 green, red, red to the blue line. Red, 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 green to the blue line. Red, 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 green. I said this time it's going past it, and it did. Red, 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 green, and past the blue line, but to the blue line right here. You should have been in this trade days ago. That's when I called it. Now you're only picking up table scraps, meaning it's already moved from $77 a barrel down to $66. It's already moved $11 a barrel, and you want me to make a call now after it's already made its move. I don't understand. It's just silly. I'm not doing it. It's just crazy. It's just silly. Let me check ERUSD real quick. Nothing. 1 minute. Nothing. Nothing. Well, nothing as in it's going to, it's already past it. Let me see. It's 15 minutes. It's already past it. It's nothing. 1 hour sell. 1 hour sell stop. ERUSD. and a daily buy and a weekly sell. Do you want to do Warren Buffett? Sell. This is what they keep talking about with the collapse of everything. This is a weekly sell on ERUSD. You couldn't be any more plain if you saw it. Red, 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 green, red, red, sell stop. And if you do this, where's my Utishuff at? Do I have Utishuff even open? Hold on, let me see something. If you combine this with Utishuff, watch what it's going to do. They're always opposites. So let me go over to my majors. Yeah, here it is. All right, let's go back to here. Utishuff right here. You're in the money on all your buys on NAS. You're in the money on all your buys on NAS. You're in the money on all your sells on US 30, to be clear. Utishuff. So watch this. Yep, these are buys. So it's everything is opposite. Utishuff just trades opposite with ERUSD. That's all it does. And these are weekly. But this is Warren Buffett. I can't trade a weekly with you. It's a weekly sell. Good luck on that. And then it's a daily buy. Good luck with that. But so we can go down to these smaller time frames and hope for the best. That's all you can do with that. There you go. Nice. Here's some kind of news coming out. And I'm going to go ahead and say, remember I told you to be on top of that. Look at your NAS. Look at your NAS. Look at your NAS in the money. I'm telling you right now, your NAS is in the money. Your buy stops are all in the money. Look at it come up. I told you what they're going to jerk it up on with the news before it happened. I'm going to go back and listen to myself. Buy stops and NAS are all in the money. Buy stop and NASs are all in the money. US 30s are engaged on the buys now. Let me see what the US 30 did. Hold on. Not as drastically. Oh, it did arch up. Careful with this. If you're in the money on US 30 on any short-term buys, keep one open, close the other couple. You're fine. Look at the buys. Nice. Beautiful. Take that money and all the buys that we have engaged. US 30, that SPY, I kept telling you that NAS buy to be ready for it. Look at it. And look at I'm locking these suckers in. Fuck that crap. Hold on. Sell stop, SPX 500. I'm not saying it's going to engage. I'm just telling you that's what it is. NAS, it can't call. US 30, sell stop, US 30, 5 minute. But again, if you made money on your US 30 buys, take that money and run. I know you made money on your NAS 100. It's 100% positive you made that money. I'm in a buy on one buy left on SPX 500. I'm going to go ahead and pull my SPX over here for a quick second. We're going to put a sell stop right here. And I'm going to hold it right here. I'm just waiting. If it keeps going up, awesome. I have one of those open on a buy short term. That's all. SPX 5 minute sell stop. Yes, I know we're making money on the buys. I get it. I'm just telling you what I see. Sell stop US 35 minute. NAS is nothing but buys. There's nothing you can do. Just take that money and run. You should have made so much fucking money on those buys. You should be thrilled out of your mind right now. And that's how you play them. Easy peasy. Don't give a fuck about news. Like I said, there's your money. Look at them. There's all my buys in. You just have to be patient with those 5 minute, 15 minute buy stops. Yes, they were called out. You can read them right here. I literally wrote these out. 1 minute sell stops would be played ad nauseum. We made so much money. 15 minute, 30 minute buy stops. And then, of course, there's still the 1 hour, 4 hour sell stops to form later, but that's down the road. So now you enjoy the buy stop on your NASs right there. And wait on your SPXs. This is an SPX 15. Well, it's more of a 30. Yeah, it's a 30-minute buy stop on SPX. Feel free to take this one. It's going to go up to its blue line. SPX is a buy 15-minute. NAS, you're already in. And then US 30 is kind of the redhead exception. You just got to wait on this one. My buy stops on here on the short term are up here. So just wait on that. And there you go. There's your money. That was a scammer, Kevin. Hell, Kev. Oh. Who's a scammer of us? In the money, huge gap up. New soul. GBP USD going up. Okay, let's look at GBP USD. Buy stop, fill in the gap. Beautiful. 1 hour, don't care. 30-minute, 15-minute, 15-minute buy stop. I don't even know if you looked at GBBUSD. I don't think we did this morning, but it was a buy stop. Very easy. 1 minute, nothing. 5-minute sell stop, US 30. 1 minute, nothing. 5-minute sell stop, SPX. Buy stop, we're already in. And then if you want to go ahead, 15-minute buy stop, SPX. And 30-minute, 1 hour, 30-minute, 1 hour. 30-minute buy stop, US 30. So most of your trades at this point should be waiting on sells and in on buys. Put it that way. And your NAS are paying off ungodly amount. And I'm going to explain why I held my buy stops from yesterday. And I kept telling you that all morning that I did. And I'll show you why we did that. US 30 is fine. Hey, Precious. Hello. Scott Upshaw said, news coming up. Be careful, Precious. And I said, fuck the news. We made our money anyways. Good morning, Precious. You guys are sleeping?
Not toast yet.
Let's take a look.
Oh. Good. Look at how cute.
See, I quit meowing after a couple minutes. I was like, oh, good. I think he went back to sleep.
Oh.
Sell stop, 5-minute, US 30. Sell stop, SPX, 5-minute. Buy stop, longer term. Be careful with these trades. And NAS is just going up. Forget about it. You're in the money on your NAS. You're good. Thomas says, what's up, Bree?
Good morning.
Bree is in the house. One of our gentlemen's Lebro bought the system like when you were asleep. It was like 3 a.m. I said, oh, she'll be up in a couple hours. Anyway, he's very excited to get his NDA. And I told him, once you're up, you'll get it, which you will. What's up, Texan? What's up, little buddy? What's up? Say good morning to everybody. There you go. Tuxie says good morning to everybody. USA Graphics says, Quint says good morning, Bree. Good morning, lady. Steven says good morning, gang. Good morning, Cliffy.
Good morning.
Place your sell stop order below the 5-minute red line. Yeah, you shouldn't be follow the rules, Christopher. You don't use your system until you get the training. There you go. Tanny says good morning, Bree.
Good morning.
Tibor says good morning, Bree. Christopher says good morning, Bree. Lebro says good morning, Bree. Lebro is the happiest person in your up, Bree. Christopher Paul says yes, sir. I won't. Okay. All right. Let's see. What are we doing here? 5-minute sell stop. Matter of fact, let's grab in a couple more of these suckers here. That's under the thing there. Let me see. Right click. Reopen close tab. When you hit that, it will reopen all of them. Right click on your
Okay.
and see if it says reopen close tab. Does it open all of them up?
Mm-hmm.
When's the last time you did your bookmark?
It wasn't that long ago.
Look
Real quick.
Okay. So. Sell stop 5-minute SPX and US 30 buy stop on your obviously in your NASs and stuff. Let's see, right click. Did you change the temperature? It seems cold. It only reopened your last tab. No. Well, there's got to wait. Why don't you just Google it real quick? I think it's real easy. Talks move away, buddy. I don't know why it's not coming in that easily. I can Google it in a minute, but not right now. I am sorry. Give me just a second on that. Oh, look at that. You're in your sell stops. Oh, it's going up. It's going up. God. People in news drive me nuts. Okay. How do I word this to you guys? When there's a sell, you're in the money on your US 30s, by the way, sells. You're in the money on your US 30s. This is how you have to play things. Oh, I don't know how to word it to you. I was calling out 5-minute sell stops because that's what the system called out. You have to play what you see. Oh, No, SPX only temporarily shot up. This right here is still going to do what it's going to do. Until you guys learn a little bit more, this is a sell stop. Red, green, red. Put your sell stop lines underneath here. Wait for it to go to blue line. Yes, it shot up. Yes, you could have made that money. Oh, it engaged my higher time frames. Well, you were up 10 pips. You're supposed to close those off if you're new. When you did your US 30, it never engaged one buy. I told you it didn't. The NAS by itself, you're up, stay in it. If you're up 80 pips and you didn't sell your NAS, shame on you for being a greedy pig. How about that? I'm saying I still have mine open and I still have my long-term buys in place, but we're not done until you see what we need to see on this SPX, which is going to drop in front of your very eyes right now. Watch it go. And then the same for your US 30. You're already in the money. Matter of fact, you're already in a lot of money. You should be out of those trades again or leave one open and close one down. Matter of fact, you're already in money on your SPX. I'm going to close one of my SPX down. I'm up $14. I'm up $19. Look at SPX go down. Look at US 30 go down. I told you until I'm blue in the face. So if I hear from any of you that you lost money after I told you how to make these plays, told you what to do, look at it. I kept saying SPX 5-minute sell. I kept saying US 35-minute sell. You have to, it forms in 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour, 4 hours, in that order. Yes, the news did a temporary buy. Who the fuck cares? Take that money and run. I thought I used those exact words to you. Vernon, these aren't options. And no, it's not hard at all. Flight 379 said, good morning, Bree. And Thomas said, good morning to Tuxie. I took my money and ran, says Thomas. Exactly. That's what you do. And if you're using options, you can trade Nadex or Thinkorswim. Nadex are real easy options. Look at the money. Look at the money you're making now. Look at the money you're making. Look at it. I still have my buys in because I have them locked, so I don't care if they come down or not. And I still have my sells in. These are the sells right here. Let me show you what they look like. So now I know for a fact that everyone that's trading SPX, all my new beginner people, you're way over 1 or 2 pips. You should sell those. Okay. And I'm going to sell one of my other ones now again. And then US 30 is way in the money. You can see it clearly. I'm going to pull one up right here. We're going to lock this one in. And there's your money on US 30. You're up $288, $488, whatever. And then your NAS also. I have long-term NAS buys. There you go. And that's it. So I cleaned up my little things right here. We'll watch these go down. This is going down. This is going down. I already told you where SPX was going. There it is. By the way, I can't show you over there. There is a new safety trade on the scanner, by the way. And there it is. And this is where it's still going. All it did was arch up, form a 5-minute sell stop. Red, green, red. And now it's going down. That's all it did. It did it on US 30. It did it on SPX. Here's your US 30. NAS is totally different this morning. NAS is totally different. I still have my NAS buys open right here. We're just waiting for those. It's just different. I don't know how to word it to you. Now, are all of them eventually going to go up? Yes, but you're talking about 30-minute and hour trades. Yes, they're going to go up. Yes, they will. Just give it a little time. They'll go up. So if you're worried about, is it going up? Just wait. Patience is a thing, you know. Let me see some. Yeah, NAS buy stop 1 minute. I'm going to get in again. Put it over here. And wait. SPX. No, can't call it. Yeah, definitely not calling it. So if you can't see it on the 1 minute, you go to the 5 minute. You clearly see on SPX that this is a sell stop. Red, 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 green, red, sell stop. And because I know where it's going down to the blue line, then I'm going to go ahead and get my US 30 lined up, and it's also there. So it's sell stop. Right now, 5 minute. Remember, I told you this is going to close. Yes, it went up. Oh, it shot up. Oh, news, my ass. There it is going down to close that gap again, like I told you it would. You're going to see it come down again on on SPX to close the gap. On NAS, there's nothing I can do. It's its own little wild animal right now. It's doing its thing. So I have my buy stops on those. And there it is. And you're in the money on that buy I just placed on NAS, $48, $50, $39. You're in the money. Take it and run. There you go. SPX. You're in the money on SPX. Take it and run. You're in the money on US 30. Take the money and run. Again, if you open up 3, close 2, and keep 1 open, I don't care how you trade them. How y'all enjoying the vacation? Loving it, Stephen. Precious, how you enjoying the vacation?
Loving it. Like I'm at McDonald's.
Loving it like we're at McDonald's. All right. Anybody have any questions over any of that? What fun this was. What fun. I mean, just wait for it. Now, if NAS drops, there's nothing I can call on a sell stop on NAS at this time. Nothing. So if NAS drops, there's nothing I can do. If SPX drops, we're in the money already. US 30, we're in the money already. And then you just wait. Your NAS, we're in the money already on our NAS buys. And that's it. I do think we're going to still see a little bit more of a fall, though. I do. If it goes up and engages you on the buy stops, take that money too. I mean, if you're getting money on NASs while it's going up, while the other two are going down, so be it. Take the money. Have fun with that money. So many people want to have thousands of dollars on their trades, and it doesn't work out that way. You're about to see a sell stop again. US 30, you're going to see another sell come up here in a minute. I do believe you'll see SPX drop again too here in just a minute. Let them pull back up a little bit. That's perfectly fine. And again, we already are in a NAS buy. Okay, so we're in the NAS buy. Matter of fact, that NAS buy I just called for you, look at it. It's totally different. This is different. Green, 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 fill in the gap. Green gap, what do you mean? The green line right here, black space, yellow, it's going to go up and touch it. It's just a different trade. It came back over, went over the 1 minute. That's our logo. This is a space right here. And it's going up, and you're in the money. $80, $90, $89, $71. So take that money and run. This is NAS. NAS is totally different at the moment on the 1 minute. Look at the US 30. It's totally, as I told you, it's dropping down right now. See it? It's coming down. It's coming down. SPX, same thing. It's going to come down. See? It's just they're different right now. Oh, they always trade the same. No, they don't. They're about 90% the same on the 1 minute, 5 minutes. They're 100% the same on the hourly. So right now you have a little variation between the two. Ooh. Oh, I don't know what to do. So is NAS going to come down and drop with these guys? I think they will. Look at SPX. I told you where it was going. I keep telling you where it's going. I haven't wavered on where it's going. Red, 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 green, red to the blue line. SPX, also known as SPY, is dropping down. It's going to go down to this blue line. Jiminy Christmas. I say this shit over and over. I'm going to take my profit on that. One of my NASs. I'm leaving the other two. I'm going to leave one open. Actually, that's another one. Okay. I'm going to leave one open right there on that. So there you go. There it is. Look at NAS drop, SPX drop. Thanks, Tuxie. That's cute. What level is the SPX blue line? What level? You have to buy the system, and then you never talk about the specifics, or you'll get taken the system. All your scanners will be taken away. You'll get banned, and then if you cause any whatever, then we'll take care of a lot of other things at that point. Look at it drop. Look at it drop before your very eyes to the blue line, as I said. Look at it drop. Look at it drop. There's the price. There's the money. There's what I'm holding. Sorry, I haven't showed that in a while. My bad. There it is. There's my holding sell. This is NAS 0.09 MetaTrader 4 through Eagle FX. And there's the US 30. There they go. Matter of fact, hold on a second. We got to lock this one in too. Let me go over to US 30 real quick. We're going to pull these into. So these are now risk-free trades on US 30 and SPX. Told you where it was going. Yes, I saw it going up. And in the middle of it going up, I was telling you sell stop. Who here remembers that? Sell stop SPX, sell stop US 30. You had to call it. It had to be called. And there it goes down towards this blue line. Will it go straight down? No. Will it go up? Will it go down? Will it go? Yeah, of course it will. Point is, we made hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. Oh, and there you go. And that's it. The blue line is Fight Club. We don't talk about Fight Club. That's about it. Walking in that. Look at it drop. Yeah, look at it drop. What do you know? Got paid from work today. Put $300 in my normal savings, $300 separate savings for the system. Nice fish on TV. And now start making your trades with me so you can have it paid for by my trades. That's what a lot of people do. Do we have a seller too, Precious, or just the one? Okay. And there you go. I mean, I don't know how much more proof you need. I call out the trades before they're happening. I don't know what to tell you. I don't even care at this point. You guys do what you want. I tell you how they're going to fill in the gap. I tell you this. I tell you that. And it all happens. Just what it happens. Buy stop, by the way. Buy stop NAS 100, 1 minute. I'm going to go ahead and put my buy stop again right here. Let me see where it is on the 5 minute. It's going to be interesting on this one. I'm going to move it way down here. Buy stop NAS 1 minute. And I know it's totally different. I get it. Than the SPX. The SPX is a sell. I understand. I created the system. I know what it's doing. And that's why you can get the money you're getting. Look at it. I mean, this is picture perfect. You couldn't ask for a better SPX sell than anything ever drawn out by humankind. This is the perfect sell stop. Like I told you about earlier, we're nearly at one with the 1 minutes. This is the perfect one because it's red, 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 green, red, red, going to the blue line. So let me go ahead and explain why this thing had no choice but to go down. Let me go ahead and I'm going to give you some analogy right here. Here you go. You guys want to learn how to trade for once in your lives? Do you recommend some prior knowledge? No, Ranch Girl, 100% no. Or do you teach baby traders with your program? Teach baby traders. Do not think you're going to learn anything about it. Now I'm about to teach you all. Bye, Kevin and Bree. Have to go back to work. Bye, Tibor. Have a good time at work, my brother. Greg Hawkins, thank you, God, Kevin and Bree. And they don't trade options on Fridays. And they say don't trade options on Friday. I know, right? You can trade Nadex options. Oh, my God, they all expire today. You can be rich. But watch. This is how hard it is to trade, Ranch Girl. And I'm so glad you're here because we only have 2% of our people on YouTube are females. I was like, what? So we need better representation. Anyways, so Ranch Girl 1848, I'm going to ask you a couple questions. I'm about to teach you all you ever need to know about trading. I'm going to teach you right now. Do not ever learn about Fibonacci retracement, support and resistance. Look to the left, ascending, descending wedges, naming of candles is all BS. It all does not work. How do I know, Ranch Girl? Because I did it for 6 years and lost my ass just like everyone else on here has. Everyone here has. Because if you type in, do 97% of day traders lose money? On any given day, Google says 97% of day traders lose money. 97% of day traders lose money. And they lose it trying to do Fibonacci retracements, doing all that stuff. That's how they lose their money. And anyone here wants to argue that with me, bring it up and we'll type in Google together. And you'll read the same thing that I have right here. So rather than learn all that loser stuff that doesn't work, just go ahead and I'm going to teach you how to trade right now. Watch how fun this is. And there it goes to the blue line. I'm teaching this stuff with authority because I know where it's going because I created a system. I've been using it for 3 years. Look at it go down right to the blue line. Everyone here on TikTok, I told you what was going to happen before it happened. I told you what was going to do it. And here you sit on the money. How much money? Tons of it. I told you this, where it was going to go. I told you this, where it was going to go. I told you. Did I tell you? I told you where it was going to go. 158, 1200, 1400. These are all dropping. It's not just happening on SPX. It's happening on US 30 also at the exact same time. It's a fill in the gap. Don't ask. That's a little more advanced. But I'm about to teach you how I knew where this was going to go, how I told you this was 100%, how I knew this was going to be there. Come on, for the love of God. Look at this calls being made before your very eyes. So how do you trade then? If everything that you learned was wrong, then how do you trade? Then how do you? Very, 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 very easily. So this is what you do. Look at it. Well, before I get there, everyone here on TikTok and everyone here on YouTube, did I not, or did I say that this was going to that blue line hours ago, by the way, when it was over here? I still said it was going over here. Who here said yes or no? Did I say this is going to this blue line? Yes or no? Yes, I did. No, I didn't. And if it was a no, I didn't, I'm going to stop the recording. I'm going to go ahead and go on my YouTube. I'm going to pull it back up, and you guys are going to hear me say it live because that's exactly what was called. How do we buy this? You buy the system. Yes, you did, said Ranch Girl. He called it go. Yes, you did, said OG. 100%, 1000%. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, guys. Just want to make sure. All right. So knowing where it's going to go before it happens is just part of the system. There it goes. Now, how do we buy this? I'm going to give you a quick thing, and then I'm going to go back to how to trade. I'm going to teach you all how to trade in literally less than 2 minutes. Just wait right here for a second so I can get over there. Watch. You go over here, thesafetytradesystem.com, and that's where you buy it at. Thesafetytrade.com, thesafetytrade.com, all one word. Go over there, $575 a year, but it's non-recurring. You just buy it if you want. Don't buy it if you want. It's not auto-drawn. You just do it if you're happy. Of course, obviously, we have like a 99% retention rate, but whatever. $575 a year, safetrade.com. That's it. I don't care. Buy it, don't buy it. Do what you want to do. All right, next. How do you trade? So instead of trying to do Fibonacci retracements and all that bullshit, look at it. Boom. Does that look like a touch to you? Does that look like a touch to you? Because that sure as hell looks like it touched it to me. Does that look like a touch to you? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does. There you go. You're welcome. There's your money. Gave it to you free. Buy the damn system so you learn how to trade. All right, now it did it there and it did it on US 30. So how in the world does Kevin do this every day for the last 6 months, every day on YouTube, documented with live videos, every one of my trades for 6 months? This is how you trade. Watch how hard it is. Look at this. I'm going to teach you right now how to trade, all of you, so you don't have to have all those stupid losses that you're used to having. Watch. You can't see the future. This orange thing is representative of the future. These are go to the SPX 5-minute chart. This is what it looks like on mine. Red. This is an indicator that is red. Indicator that is red. Indicator that is red. Indicator that is red. And of course, the Bach, the most important indicator in the history of the world. Red, red. So do you see this Ranch Girl? Where's he at? Where'd she go? Wherever she is. Ranch Girl on TikTok. Do you see how these are all red against, or anyone out there? I don't care. Who's ever watching? I need some yeses. Do you guys see how this is red against the orange? All the indicators are red against the orange. This is 5-minute SPX. MetaTrader 4 Eagle FX. Yes, says Guy. Thank you, Ranch Girl. Thank you, Guy. All right, here we go. As the 5-minute candles form, you're going to see this indicator right here turn green. Does everyone see that these are all red and this is green? Yes or no? Green right here. You can see it on TikTok. You could definitely see it on YouTube. Yes or no? Green. Yes, says Kenny. Yes, says Jason. Yes, I'm watching, says Steven. I see it. All right. When you see this, there you go. Ranch Girl said yes. Thank you, Ranch Girl. This is for you. This is how hard it is to trade. It's so easy that the first one, Phil, his first month ever trading, made over $30,000 trading. But at any rate, if you see this, red, 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 green, red, red, you open up what's called a new order. And how you do that is you right click on your chart or you go to new order and you come over here. Now you can't see it. Let me go over here a little bit more. Trading. Can you see this one? New order. Yes, you can on TikTok. So you open up a new order. I have to remove this now. Now, you make sure, you always make sure that you have the right, when we're trading SPX index, but you can be using just make sure this is right. You're on the right one you want. Then you come over here and open up the volume you want. That just means how much money you're willing to put on the trade. 0.01, 0.09. I use 0.09s a lot because I just love that. It's not too big, not too small. You come over here, instead of market execution, do what's called a pending order. So if you ever done a pending order, it's kind of like a layaway. You might go ahead and do it. You might not. I'm trying to put it in terms people understand. Oh, what do you say? What do you say?
Watching Kev Bri and Raptors on the job.
Oh, yeah, and he made his money. Isn't that funny? Yeah. Oh, he's on a picture with it too. We should put that.
That's hilarious.
Sorry. So here, we're going to go ahead and do pending order instead of market order. And then over here, you drag down and it says sell stop. And then you just move it down, you hit place, and then a sell stop line comes up. What does it look like? It looks just like this green line right here. Then you just wait for price action. What does that mean? It's bullshit. The little stuff comes up, it comes down, comes up, and then it dropped to the blue line. It crossed over here, right here, and you make your money. That's it. That's where your little, you grab that little line, you pull up on it. That's your stop loss up here. And then it went, of course, we didn't ever touch that. And it went down and everyone made money. That's all you got to learn to trade is colors. What does that mean? If you can see the colors inside of here and you can notice which one doesn't belong, red, green, red, you'll see the green right here doesn't belong. You put your sell stop. That's all it is. You see this right here? That's all it takes. And this happens on 1 minute charts. This happens on 1 hour charts. Look at the US 30. We're going to go over to the 1 hour chart right here. Look over here. You see this? Red, green, red, put it in and it went down just like it did yesterday. It does this stuff all the time. 5 minute, 15 minute, 1 minute, it doesn't matter. And it also does it in reverse, by the way. It does it for buys. It does it for sells. So if you guys can see this right here, you can trade. Do not think for 1 second you have to learn any of that silliness about naming candles and all that BS. I hope that made sense to you, Rancher Girl. Green is a go. So when and if the price action hits the sell stop point, what happens? It sells, then it opens up. A sell stop is just a future order. When it crosses it, it opens a sell. That's what happens. I don't understand the question. That's just what happens. Oh, good, Rancher Girl. Awesome. Kim, are you still here? Kimberly Harrington. Oh, good morning. Oh, Kim, good morning. I just asked if you were here, and I just saw that you said good morning. Good morning, Kim. Okay, Kim, can you head over to TikTok, please, and talk to Ranch Girl, or at least just offered? I know I put you in this position all the time. You hate it. I'm so sorry. But Ranch Girl 1848 is thinking about buying the system. Can you go over there and tell her your story? Or if you want me to tell it, I can. But Kimberly Harrington is one of our very, very good traders. She calls out. She's called the Gold Queen. Well, I call her that. But she's the official person who trades gold perfectly or near perfectly and ERUSD perfectly. Hell, she can trade anything, but she's known for gold. She loves gold. And I know she made some money off that 1 hour gold call that we both made the other day that she made, I made. Okay. All right. So if you can head over there, Kim, but if not, that's fine. George Hyde. Easy P says Jason. Kevin B says yes. Mr. Wookie says green. USA F says yes. David Law says I do. You can tell it, Kev. Okay. So Kimberly Harrington, Ranch Girl, she is a very, very good trader. She's exceptionally good. She's learned the system. And when she learned the system, she was working. She learned her system so well, she retired. Then she got bored from making all the money and being at home, so she went back to work. But instead of going back to work under her terms, under their terms, she went back to work under her terms. And now she's making so much money again, she's probably going to retire again, I think she said in June or July. So it's just easy. There's plenty of people here to help you, by the way, Ranch Girl, but the system itself is just self-explanatory. It is so easy. It's crazy. By the way, it's dropping again. There you go. Here's your money. There's my trades. That's how it looks when you're actually seeing it live. You just saw this draw out. This is so much fun. 180, 1400, 1500, because these are the US 30 drops. So what you're seeing happening on SPY right now is also happening on US 30. Now, NAS again this morning, it's got a wild hair. It's doing its thing, but it's okay. We're in no rush. They'll balance out. I told you, though, that was going to go down. I just told you. It goes in order, 1 minute, 5 minute, 50 minutes. So when it's forming its safety trades, the 1 minutes happen, and then the 5 minutes happen, and then the 15 minutes happen, and so on. I'm not saying it's not going to go up. It will. I'm just saying right now it's a 30-minute, 1 hour. And it's going to take forever for that to form. That's all. So we have our 5-minute right here. We made our money. Doop, 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 just like that. So it's triggers your order. Right. It triggers the sell stop. Oh, look, we made porn again. Yay. Porn is up. Let's get rid of it. There we go. Latoya is still going down. Hey, Kev. What's up, Lee Montagna? Look how cute. Whenever we get porn on YouTube, we know we made it. All right, let's see what's still going on. Oh, yeah. Now we're up $200 on that. $200 on a 0.09 is insanity for SPX, actually. Insanity for SPX. It just is. It's just too much money, actually. All right. Oh, that was fun. Fun times, fun times, fun times. All right, I'm about to go over a couple of little things, but right now I'm just trying to set this up right down there. Does anybody have any questions over that? Anyone at all? Again, I have 7 different Eagle FX accounts, live Eagle FX accounts I trade from. I have 2 Hugo's Way live accounts I trade from. I have a Forex.com a live account I trade from, a Pepperstone live account I trade from. I have a Tradeovite I'm kind of getting into right now, and I also have oops, what's this right here? Oh, it opened up a US 30. Holy shit! Hold on. It opened up 2 more US 30 cells I must have had in. I'm going to close one down, and I'm going to leave this other one open. That was weird. Yeah, it opened up. I must have had more US 30s. Holy fuck. Down here. Oh, shit. Yeah. Hold on. I forgot about some of these trades. Oh, shit. But we're in the money on this, so I'm just going to lock it in. So we're up 260. On a trade I forgot that I even opened. Oh, fuck. You got to be careful if that shit come back and haunt you. We're up $255. God bless you, baby. So, yeah, I just locked that trade in. Ooh, that could have come back to haunt you. But at any rate, be careful. I opened up so many this morning, I wasn't keeping track of them all. Again, with all those different, plus I have a Nadex account and a Thinkorswim account, but with all those different accounts, you know, you can kind of lose track of things. That trade just made $250. I forgot I had it. That's funny. Wow. Okay, so let's go ahead and go back and close that down and leave this one open. All right. Closing that down too. All right. Like I can't touch the money I put in the order. Like I can't touch the money in the order. I mean, no, I do it all the time. Matter of fact, you just saw one happen. So for instance, I can't do it here. Let me go over to somewhere where I have more room. Let me see. Maybe like a GPPY. All right. Say I thought it was going to go up here. If I put in a right click, and I put in a buy stop right here, I leave it right here. And if price action comes, say this is a weird looking one because it's so odd, but say price action came down here and it came back up, crossed right here. Once it crosses this dotted line, that means you're in a buy because it was going up, right? So then I grab it and pull down. This is my stop loss down here. But anyway, this is a buy. That means you're in this trade for a buy no matter what happens. There's no takebacks. There's no refunds. There's no Walmart getting a refund. There's no Target getting a refund. There's Amazon returns. You can't do that in this game. Once it enters in the buy, you're in this buy. You can't move it. Now watch. If it never does that, then you can move this line anywhere you want. I can move it up. I can move it down. I can move it anywhere I want. And then I place it in position for where I want. And then you just wait. But once it crosses, you can't move it. But once, say, you'll see me do it all the time. I'll hover over and I'll hit delete. It's because I'm taking them away. I want them to remove them. I want to remove them. That's all I'm doing on those. Does that make sense? Let's see if we can get you into some more sell stops, by the way. It'll pull back up. Everyone on TikTok and YouTube, be ready. You're about to make some more money on demo. I can't tell you to trade on the other, but you can make money on demo. Hope that helped your revolt. What is 0.9 compared to 1? It's not what you think, John. A 1.0 lot is literally 10 times the size of a 0.9. In reality, it's a lot more than that. Looks like we've got a scammer, Kev. Who's a scammer, Steve? Are you talking about Tinder? Steven? Florin, absolutely. Kevin B. Question: when I trade, will my computer have to be hardwired or can it be Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi is fine. Shash, see your US 30 melting. Yeah, isn't it awesome? By the way, it's going to pull back up. Someone's going to make some more money. What Friday? Yeah, right. You're not supposed to trade on Fridays according to this group that I used to belong to. Morons in the news. Bootlegger Kevin, if we can make this kind of money in a recession, what is it going to be like when the economy comes back? You're right, bootlegger. But what it is it doesn't matter. When there's a recession, which by the way, I have a feeling is going to get a lot worse. I think you're about to see a depression. But you'll make money in a depression or a recession. Doesn't matter. As long as they move the charts, we make money. They have to move the charts or they don't make money. They, Vanguard and BlackRock, the two biggest players, they have AIs called Aladdin and Adam. And their AIs try to take our money, and they're very successful. They take 97% of the trades up until my system. And now we get all our money back, then some. That's got to be a nice problem to have. Too many money-making open mind, right? So, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Oh, yeah, yeah, they come on. That's how we know we're successful on YouTube. We get the little stripper / porn shit, and it always comes on like that. He doesn't do that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. They want me to trade for him. That's a nice try, though. That's cool. Again, I'm literally calling out the trades for you, Rick Anders. So if you can't follow the trades and I'm calling out for you, think about that. Joshua laughed at him. He doesn't do that. Yeah. The trade you just gave me as an example would be considered a short. No, that was a bad example. What's the cost? Are you in a sell? Yes, we're in sells. Look right here. Sorry, you can see it going down. I told you, you're going to see it fill in the gap. You're going to see price come down, touch this red line. The gap is between the red line and that yellow line. There's a black space. This is when I'm in. These are when we called them. We just did these lives. These are the prices that you're seeing right now. These are sell stops. If you look over here, if you go over to YouTube, you can see more. Oh, my buy. I'm sorry. I'm in a buy on NAS too, by the way. But these sells are right here. Well, actually, I'm in more than that on the buys. To be specific about, I have long-term buys for US 30 and still open. But right now, I'm trading these sells. Right now is what you're looking at. So there you go. See this trade right here from the NAS? This is a long time ago. But anyway, let's get that out of the way. Yep. So what were we asking? Oh, how do you buy it? You come over to here and you spend your $5.75, learn about it, read about it. And please, if you cannot follow simple instructions, and I mean simple as in I give you the T, H, and E, and you have to spell the word the with a video, and you still can't do it, then don't buy the system. It's not for you. I'm not kidding around. Thesafetytrade.com is where you go, all one word. We have about 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10 of our people who buy are fantastic. And then there's one okay, everyone usually has 2 or 3 emails, maybe 5 emails back and forth, and then we get everything going, all that. This one gentleman has 50 emails. I told Bri she's being entirely too nice. He needs to be destroyed. We're not dealing with that. I'm not having 50 emails go back and forth. Let me show you what I'm talking about. After you buy our system, you come over to here, and we give you this type form that literally walks you through. It welcomes you. Hey, welcome. It tells you what to do, what to type. It gives you videos. Look, videos on what to do. You can't follow these videos, then I'm not dealing with it. That's all I'm going to tell you as nicely as I can. There you go. Videos of how to do. Videos on everything step by step. Everything step by step. And again, about 90% of our people who buy are fine. But there's always those 1 or 2 that makes me not want to do this anymore. I swear. My wife wore my monster when you said that. My wife wore my monster when you said that. I must be confused on that one. I'm sorry. Sell right. So that's Dej. You're asking crypto or we trade hold on. I'm a little confused on what people are saying here. We trade everything. So this is my opportunity to show the most fantastic scanner in the history of the world. Nothing is like this. You guys are going to just be beside yourself when you see the scanner in action. So watch. This is a scanner. It scans over 100 different symbols. We trade indices. Indices, if you don't know what they are, we trade gold, silver, platinum. They're all right here. The scanner scans over 100. The scanner trades just like a mini me. It's me, but it's keeping track of over 100 different symbols, over 100 different symbols in all time frames. 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute, and so on. It's all, look right here. Look how cute this is. AUDCAD, AUDCAD. What do you think a green arrow means? Green arrow means a possible buy. You can click on it. It's timestamps. You can zoom in. It shows you the trade. Then you open up the trade and you actually have the system first. And you'll learn that this means a buy stop. And you open up a 1 minute. It is actually 1 minute buy stop. How cool is this? At any rate, all Forex pairs, all indices, all gold, oil, all the major cryptos. It calls out with 100% accuracy Bitcoin on the 1 hour, including today, or including 2 days ago, Bitcoin. It calls out Bitcoin with 100% accuracy since it went live back in January 6th. Look at it. These are all your cryptos. It keeps track of all time frames, all of these over 100 different, all the stocks, all time frames, all different over 100 symbols all the time. If the market is open, it's scanning for it. It'll trade just like me. It'll show you when to get in. You can your own dashboard. And I only like to trade ER USD a lot, NAS US 30, and a gold. So I have my alert set up that it goes directly to my phone. It's just amazing. This is Keith Palmer and Spidey. Keith Palmer and Spidey, you should thank for this. These are the ones making this up, and it's unbelievably effective. So no longer do you have to sit while watching me and Bri can be shopping at a mall. I can get alert to my phone. I can use my AnyDesk and go back to this very computer right here and trade. You just don't understand the power of what you're looking at. This will one day be how everyone trades. I don't want to get ignorant, but this is what it's going to be. All of everyone will be trading like this. Why? Because it always works. It's as simple as that. It always works. You say, oh, whatever. I don't care if you believe me. Every one of my trades I've ever done for the last 6 months is on YouTube. Go to YouTube. There they are. Doop, doop. These are the trades were just called live. I've done them all morning long for the last 2 or 3 fucking whatever it is, 4 hours. These are the current US 30s right here. You can see the US 30 trades right here where they gotten into. Why did we get into those trades? Because they were what? It was a sell stop. Look at it. Red, 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 green, red. Well, on this one, not as clear. Hold on. Let me get that over here for SPX for you. We're going to go over to 5 minute right here. You can't possibly miss this. Red, 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 green, red, red, sell stop. You see my green line? That's where my entrance is, and this is where I locked in profit. So now I'm in a risk-free trade. I called this down to the blue line. Boom. Simple as that. Yes, you can. You have full what? Can you move the open order break even if it's in profits? Yeah, I just said that. Look, I'm not even break even. I move it down here. Now I make this profit on this trade right here, 8 pips no matter what. If I do the same thing on my US 30 trades right here, you move it down right here. All of a sudden, we're in profit no matter what, 80 pips no matter what. So my stop loss isn't my break even. My stop loss is my take profit. And it's that easy. You just grab your line and move it. All right. Can you move it? Yes, you can. Thank you, Philip. What's recommended bankroll start? 0. You're going to demo trade for 1 month. You're only going to trade SPX for 1 month, taking 1 to 2 pips profit. You're going to learn the system. What broker you use this supports MetaTrader for? All brokers do. 85% all brokers in the world do it. I started, Philip said, with 2,500. Yeah, Phil. Okay, Phil should tell a story. Phil, please write out your story. Or I can tell it too, but $2,500 is too much. 0, and then if you need to trade 200. Phil did 2,500, but that's a lot of money. You don't need to start with that. You can start with $200 or 0. Recommended capital for 0.01 lot is 0.01. SPX 500 is $200. That's your recommended capital. What broker do you use? Is 85% of all brokers have MetaTrader 4. I use Eagle FX. That's what it's coded for. I use Hugo's Way, and I use Pepperstone. All of those I use at any given time. Does MT work on interactive brokers? Well, I don't know if it does or doesn't, Drax. That's irrelevant. You're going to install it on Eagle FX, and you'll trade off of interactive brokers. No, if you're trying to get the system on there, no, it does not. To be specific. Okay, since I don't see Phil speaking up, Philip, who's saying Philip said $2,500. Phil started with me back in October. He did the training with me. He rewatched this video 50 times a week for a month. Phil had never traded anything before me. Philip, the gentleman on TikTok right now, never traded anything with anything. He never traded options. He never traded anything. And then Philip went ahead and watched the training, bought the system, watched the training that we did together 50 times a week for 4 weeks. And then Phil only traded SPX 500 for a month. And then after that, he went live in December. Phil's first month training, he made over $30,000. His first month trading anything in his life, he made over $30,000 his first month on the system. Since then, Phil has retired from a job that was a $140,000 a year paying job. Phil now trades daily, regularly. He makes $1,000 to $5,000, but I know for a fact he sent me in the other day where he made $13,000. It was a $12,900, whatever it was, $13,000 he made in a day, and he makes regularly $1,000 to $5,000 a day. So that's how you do it. And that's Phil that's on there right now. Where you been, Doomer Boy? Good morning. Why not make your system automatic? You can't. Everyone tries, everyone fails. I've had people do AI, artificial intelligence, they can't do it. John Clausen, okay, yeah, Dunlap, yeah, that was what I was talking about. Doomer Boy, why not we automatic AI? Morning, by the way, and yes. What's up, Richard? Philip, it was a blast. It's absolutely great. So there you go. There, if anyone doesn't believe Phil, he sent me his documentation, his trades. I know for a fact that he made the 13,000 the other day. I know for a fact he made over his 30,000 his first month because he sent me it. So anyone has questions, ask Phil. Ask Philip right now. Any one of you that is questioning it, Drac, M. Hayest, ask Phil. He's right here in front of you. And he ain't nothing. Phil's doing fantastic. I shouldn't say he ain't nothing. Phil's one of the greatest people I ever known. He's kicking fucking ass with trading and never did it before. But we have guys that are professional traders that make 50,000. Mr. Sky made 134,000 the other day. Goroff made 54,000. Jay Cochran, he makes 50 to 100 to 130,000 in a day every day. Yes. Can you use the scanner for binary options? Hell freaking yes. I love them. I use them on, you're talking about binary options on Nadex. Nadex are binary options. It works fantastically. Just imagine the power you have on your binary options when you know ERUSD is going to be a sell stop and it's up there, up here, like this was over here, and you know it's going to go down. You have all the control over binary options. I haven't done it since I've been in Vegas here, but I love it. I have training videos on how to use the system with it. It is fantastic with binary options. Absolutely fantastic. Use MT4 and Eagle without trading on Eagle. Absolutely, you can. That is correct, Drax. I answered that for you. I'm going to buy a system soon. Awesome. It is utterly fantastic. Also works for real options. I hate the theta decay on Thinkorswim and all that shit. Tommy loves it. He makes about 10, 12,000. He trades once or twice a week. I don't like that. You can buy here. So watch. This is where you can buy it. Go right over to here. Sorry, kept asking. There you go. There you go. You type in all one word, thesafetytrade.com. There it is. You click this thing right here. You can learn about it, read about it. Please follow instructions. Please be able to follow simple instructions, please. And then this is what you pay your $575. It's not an automatic. It is only rental for the year. But if you don't like it, you don't have to renew. But I'm going to give you a hint. Anyone that buys now can renew at the $575. But this price has gone up 1, 2, 3 times since I started. And it's going to keep going up. This will never come down. So you might want to buy it right now and lock in that price, what I'm telling you, because it ain't going to stay there for long. Safetytrade.com. It's too successful. It works too well. Too many people are getting it. I have to control the influx, and I have to do that through price. Okay. Anybody else have any other questions, or did I miss something? Things are going to buy stuff now. So do we invest in Bitcoin or no? So do we invest? That's not how we trade. Nope, I only trade in it. Oh, trading it? Yeah, that's all you do. I already called out Bitcoin multiple times. This is a 1 hour buy stop on Bitcoin 3 days ago. It never misses. It's green, 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 red, green, green. If you're trying to go long term with Bitcoin, that's a different question, but that's not how we trade. So you do whatever you want with that. I'm damn sure going to buy this all in, says Stephen Dunlap. Good job, Stephen. Stephen Dunlap, Phil, Stephen Dunlap, good job. So excited for this, says Fish TV. Richard Lauder says yes. Kev US 30 sell stop. Oh shit, did I miss something? Hold on. It might have been a 1 minute. Hold on. Not yet. It's getting close. Not yet getting close. Oh, look at who's joining us down here in the valley of whatever we're at. Looks like Naz is coming down. Look at little Nazar. It's still going to be a buy stop on all three indices long term, but for now, let's keep taking money. There is a sell stop forming on Naz, filling the gap. There is a sell stop about to form on SPX, but they got to pull up higher. I can't call any of these for you, meaning you're going to see price come down and touch this yellow line. You're going to see price come down. You're going to see the red come down and touch the yellow. Sell stop. That's what's going to happen. And matter of factly, not only that, but I called this SPX before it happened. As everything was going up, I told you as it was going up, sell stop, and it kept going up. So nope, sell stop, 5 minute SPX, 5 minute US 30. And there's your reaping of your rewards. Sell stop just means it's a pending order. You put it below here. And then if price was up here and it comes down to here, you make money because it kept going down. And that's what it did. And this is, all of you that are in the system should take a picture of this trade and only trade this exact trade, whether it's 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour, 4 hour daily. If you see this formation where inside of here, let me show you, all of you that are in the system should take a picture of this trade and only trade this trade. It is the perfect sell stop. Red, 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 green, red, red, the Bach, the most important indicator in history of the world, going to the blue line. Everything is correct. Now, let me go ahead and give you some real good hints of how you can remember this is the best trade. Have any of you gone swimming in the ocean? I need real answers, yes or no. Anybody swim in the ocean or in a lake or in a pool? Yeses or no's, yeses or no's, yeses or no's. Filling the gap. If you use system right, you can't lose. Phil, tell them how many times you have. Yes, Ocean Sister, says Guy. Wilson says yes. Joshua says yes. Okay, so watch this. All of you gone swimming, you'll never forget how powerful this system is and how fantastic it is. This is what we have. You have all these scumbags over here called BlackRock and Vanguard. They're so good at making this move up. They get 97% of us retail traders to lose, 34% of all professional traders to lose. So when they make this move up, we all think it's going to continue to go up. So then we play the ups and you lose. Well, that's the past. Watch what happens now. Watch how you can remember this. That little up is, the green means up in our business, red means down. If you don't know that, then don't trade. So this little green dot right here is representative of this movement up. This green dot is representative of you swimming in the ocean, trying to stay above the ocean top so you don't drown. You want to stay up above the ocean, right? So as you're swimming in the pool water, you're staying on top of the pool. That's the green going up. Does everyone make sense to that? Green means up. The green dot means it's trying to stay up. Do you see the green dot right here? Everyone understand that? So that movement up, they're faking us out. The fake out move is to the up. They get 97% of us to think it, but our system doesn't bite on that. Our system shows that as green. Okay. Now, underneath here, you're going to see these little indicators here. There's a red indicator here that's down. That's the equivalent of someone grabbing your arm, pulling you down. This is another arm pulling you down. This is another indicator right here. So you don't have two arms and a leg, and you're going to try to swim in the ocean and stay above the water without an arm, and without a leg. You're going to go down, but watch, it gets better. Then above you, you have this pushing you down. This indicator is red, which means down. This indicator is red, which means down. Then you have the candles, which are down. Then you have where it's going to the blue line, which is down. Then you have this red arrow over here, which is down. Then you have our logo, which is down. So now you have literally, you have one of you trying to stay above the water, and you have one, two, oh, I can't use it that way. Sorry, let me pull that off. I forgot. I have to go back to writing this. You have one person down here pulling you down. You have two. You have three. You have four pushing you down now. You have four. You have five. You have six. You have seven. All these indicators that we have are telling you this trade is going to go down. You have eight. and you have at least 9, and sometimes I can get that up to about 10, depending on the trade. So now you have 9 indicators saying this trade is going to go down. 9 indicators saying down. One tiny little indicator saying up. I don't care what you trade or how you're thinking. There's no way in hell that trade was going up, and it couldn't go up. It didn't go up, and there's no effing way it was going to go up. That's why I put the trade money I have on there, and that's how it won. Okay? Do you see how powerful the system is now? There's no way in hell that trade is ever going to go against. You couldn't make that trade go up even if they came out with fake news. They came out with fake news. What do I mean? Whatever that bullshit news they come out with, I don't even know what the fuck it was, nor do I care. So it spiked it up. I kept saying as it spiked up, no, sell stop. The sell stop SPX 500, sell stop US 35 minute. It's going to go down and touch the blue line. Even when it was going up, I said that because all my indicators said that. Red, 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 green, red, red. This is red going to the blue line. This is a perfect safety trade. Every one of the people in my system should print this trade, only trade this trade. You will win 99.999% of the time. And to be specific with you, I've never seen it lose on the 1 hour. It forms on the 1 hour just like this, and it never loses when it's going to the blue line. I've never seen it in 3 years. So whatever, whether you believe it or not, I don't care. You can see it perfectly right now in front of you. That's what it does. Make sense to everybody out there? Great demonstration, said John. Yep. Let's work on SPY options. 100% yes. What do you think SPX is? SPS is SPY. Where's Jose at? Jose does those mini future things on Tradeovite. We have Tommy and everybody using Think or Swim. Yes, it works on SPY options. Yes, 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 yes. Freaking yes, it works on there. Gonna eat breakfast. Good job. Go ahead. Eat breakfast. Sounds good. All right, I've seen enough. I'm door dashing all weekend. Joshua, and then you never have to door dash again. I'm telling you, Joshua, just get it. You'll learn how to trade. You'll do fantastic with it. Well, yes, great demonstration. Thank you. Yes, it works on SPY options. Ask Greg. Greg makes money on SPY options. Makes sense. Yes, it does, Nadal. Gary Rowland, yes. Mr. Wook, I screenshot this trade. Great explanation. Thank you, Kevin. You're welcome. Best system. Yes, it is, Rob. Best system. Good. A sell stop is a stop loss on a long position. So no, don't get it. What? A sell stop is okay. You're out of here. I'm not even gonna bother explaining this to you. I don't know who you are or what you are. Get out. That dude. Listen to what this guy said. Listen to what this guy said. Rob Abbott said a sell stop is to stop losses on a long position. So no, don't get it. What are you talking? He doesn't even know what a stop. Oh my God, a sell stop is not a stop loss. Rob Abbott, get lost, bro. Kimberly Herring says, best decision you'll ever make, Joshua. That is true. Good morning, Kevin Herring. Good morning, Donnelly. You've been late, Donnelly. Yes. Having issue verifying Eagle. Don't do the verification, Drax, with Eagle FX. Verify it through their help. That's like some kind of hang up they always have. It's a phone thing, I think, because it's somewhere, wherever they are. At any rate, just don't do the say skip on that and skip it and then go in. Good morning, Tukey. So yes, hopefully that explanation made sense to you because it's the easiest way to remember what a sell stop is. It is so easy. This trade was there. The odds of this trade going against what happened, I've never seen it ever. So that is my answer to you. I've been using my system for 3 years, and I've never seen when this trade occurs not go down. Not saying it can't. With Forex, you never know. I'm telling you, I've never seen it. Oh, and by the way, here's the proof in the pudding where this is the money we're up, by the way. Doop, there it is. Here's your trades if you want to see on TikTok right here. These are the sells. These are the times in. This is today. This is a time in. These are the sells. That's the amount. That's SPX. That's US 30. US 30 is huge. SPX is tiny. Same trade. Same 0.09 lots. And there you go. I'm going to close down one of my, matter of factly, we'll close that one down there. We're going to take off one of those US 30s. It's good enough now. And there you go. And you let one run. I have one SPX running. I have one US 30 running for when? Forever. I'm never going to close them down. I have my take profit right here, which is a stop loss, which actually is a take profit right there. And there it is. Oh, matter of factly, now we got to do the same thing here and right here. Now, I don't care if this thing turns, which it's not. It's going to keep going down, by the way. But I don't care if this thing turns and comes against me. I'm still going to make in this particular trade right here Well, I'll make it to 100. So I'm going to make 100 pips. I'm going to make $900 on this trade no matter what happens. And I have the potential to make $5, $6, $7, $8, $10,000 on this trade as it goes down. So there you go. Watch it drop down. You see it dropping down before your very eyes? Look at it. There's the trade. There it's going down. I can't even get you into it, and it keeps dropping. By the way, close the gap. There was a gap here between the yellow and the red. It closed the gap, meaning it is, I don't know. People have such a hard time. I don't know what the fuck to do. There is a gap here from the red to the yellow. It closed it. I don't know what else I'm supposed to call that thing, but people really have a hard time with that. It drives me nuts. All right, so there you go. And there it is. And there's your money. I don't know what else we can do. There's your money. Josh, can't go wrong. I'm 2 weeks in, and it's the best thing ever. Not only system, but you have Kev to train you. Absolutely. Thanks for everything, Kev. Thank you, Larry, for speaking up. I appreciate it. Jay Cochran, have a good day, boss. Hi, Jay. I hope you made some money today, Jay. Thank you for stopping by, Jay. Jay Cochran's a gentleman who makes anywhere from 50,000, well, a little lower. Some days he's 6,000, but 6,000, probably 20, 30,000, 50,000. I've seen Jay make over 100,000 a day. And Mr. Sky, which I don't see him here today, he made 134,000 a couple days ago with us live. So yeah, you can make a lot of money. Hey, Kevin, thanks. You're welcome, Wilson. I was called the next day by Eagle FX. Yeah, Tukey, you just confirm it that way. They will call to verify. Just contact them on their live chat, their live support. Do you know any Canadian brokers? Pepperstone is not working for Canadians. Wilson, this is what you do. Get Eagle. Yes, Eagle FX works in Canada. I don't know, but whatever. Just go to, we have tons of people. Can we ask Cliffy? Is Cliffy here? Cliffy, what broker are you using? Isn't Cliffy Canadian? Who's one of the Canadian guys? Scott. Oh, I'm thinking of Scott. Scott, what's one of your brokers? If Scott, you're here, but at any rate, isn't 8K? I have no idea. But I do know you still have to install that in Eagle FX, and you can trade with any broker that's in Canada, any broker anywhere you can. You hope Jay made money. If Jay's out, he's in the money. Yeah, I know, right? He just waits and then boop, he goes out. Exactly how you should trade. You should trade, make your money, and get the fuck out. I trade all morning long just trying to help you guys. That's all. Do you have standing by stop orders waiting to get triggered? Yes, all over the damn place I do. Look, right over here. Let's move this out of the way. Well, it keeps dropping. Damn. Oh, well, you guys aren't going to be able to get it back in, I don't think. Here. We're going to go over 30-minute, 1 hour. We're at a 1 hour buy stop. Oh, but this is fucking beautiful. Okay, guys, without you knowing anything on earth, red, 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 green, red, red, sell stop. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. This is a 4 hour. This shit. The last time this happened on a 4 hour, I'm just telling you the last time factually what the fuck happened. This thing dropped down 1,600 pips. Are you kidding me? 1,000. This is crazy. This is crazy right here. Boy, you about to make some fucking money. I'm not getting rid of this US 30. I don't care what the fuck happens. Matter of factly, I'm going to pull this shit back up here. I don't want to even touch that. I'm going to let that be up here. Fuck that shit. Here's your SPX. Oh my God. Look at that. Oh my, look at this. SPX, look at this. Is okay. You want to fill in the gap? You see the red lines here at that histogram I'm pointing to? Do you see the yellow line? There's a gap between them. GAP gap. The gap closes when this goes down. Oh my God. We are going to make so much money on this order. And look at the SPX one. Holy shitolas. Naz is the only one being a douche. I'm not worried about it. They'll come back in the fold in a minute. Look at this shit. Look at the money. Oh boy, are we going to make some fucking money on this trade. Yeah, it's going to keep going down for a minute, guys. Shit. Oh, meaning you're still going to have buy stop opportunities in here 1 minute and 5 minutes. It will eventually pull back on the 5 minute up to here like it did over here and fall again. But for right now, you're in a 1 minute wait. So we have to have this come up a little bit higher right here. Price has to come back over the red line. Oh, geez. You see this shit? It's verifying so I can continue on TikTok. I guess I've been on 4 hours. I don't know. How about ICD? You trade on Eagle FX, or you open up your account in Eagle FX and you trade on ICID. Okay. $1 more till I can buy the system. Hope by Wednesday I'll be a member. Awesome, Wilson. I hope so too. 78. Oh, $78 more. You're going to get that, my brother. You're going to get that quick. You hold on to that dang on US 30 that you opened and keep it open, and you're going to make a ship more than that. Jason L., I hope you made money. Global Prime or Fusion, Canadian here. FXer. Oh, FXer saying Global Prime or Fusion is good in thing, but you can't install the indicators on those. Well, I mean, you can. Good luck. They're coded to run on Eagle FX or even Hugo's Way for that matter. But yeah, there's Canada has to have all kinds of fucking brokers to use. And I know there's more than him. We have to have a dozen people from Canada in the system. So I guarantee it works. By the way, sell stop rising up on US 30. Sell stop rising up, filling the gap on NAS. And we might actually get an official sell stop maybe on US 30. I'm going to go ahead and drop one in anyways. Nothing for you guys to do here. Look away. Okay. SPX. I'm not going to get into again. I'm good on that. You're doing great, Min. Is $200 a minimum account start trading? Do you want to start, Yeeb? Morning, Jeremy. You want to start with 0 demo trade SPX 500 for 1 month? No one does it. Well, if Phil did it, and he makes $30,000 a month. But anyway, I would start demo trading with 0 and then $200 SPX for the next month. That's how I would do it. So yes, $200 in your account is more than enough to trade SPX. Demo trade it first, and then use it for real after. Okay. What was the entry on the US? I'm not calling US 30 entries out. You have to have the system. You place it below the red line. I'm not calling it. It's too big of a thing. It could take people's accounts out in 2 seconds. And I don't have any time for that. I'm not going to help you. We don't have a Telegram group. I tried it. It sucks. I'm sorry, please, about LICD. I just told you what to do with LICD. You have to install the system on Eagle FX. Then you can trade with any broker you desire. That's your choice. I'm fixing to sell some. I can't wait. Steven, you're funny. Don't do it. What's up, Moto? Hope everyone is having a great day. What's up, Moto? Good to see you, my brother. You can use Hugo Way in Canada. Oh, great. Thank you, FXer. I appreciate the knowledge. FXer told us that we can use Global Prime in Canada or Fusion in Canada as a broker. Oh, Hugo system perfectly. So you can actually get the Hugo's Way system in Canada, the broker Hugo's Way in Canada. FXer said, thank you for letting us know that, sir. Appreciate it, or ma'am. And then we go ahead and install it on that, and then you can trade with any other broker you want. I'm telling you, all our professional traders, all the guys that do well, 99% of them just use Eagle FX or Hugo's Way. They load up the system on it, but they trade Nadex. They trade Thinkorswim. They trade with Tradevite. You don't have to trade with Eagle FX. You just have to have the system running on it. That's all. Hope that helped. All right. What else? Anybody on TikTok have any questions? YouTube have any questions? Damn, I must have been on a while. It seems like a thing. Oh, you're in the money, by the way. Evidently pretty early. It was around 7:30, I think, 7 o'clock. But I slept pretty good. That's why that 4 hour came up. That's what it is. Every 4 hours, they must warn you to get off. Okay. Sell stop. US 30. You're going to see it go down. Price will go down. And when price goes down, you're going to see this red line touch the yellow line and fill in the gap, the space, the blackness. I don't know how else to word this. I never thought such an easy concept would be so hard for people to catch on to. If my broker let me open just from 0.1, that's huge, by the way. On the index, in this case, it's better to have 2,000. Thanks, Kev. Well, I don't know who your broker is, and I don't know why you're doing a 0.1. It's a 0.01. Stuff, and I can't help you with specific brokers. Argenis, coach, can I buy a system now at holding for 3 months to start until I get out on the road? Yeah, you should buy the system now in case the price goes up. I would absolutely buy it now. Underlying the void. Oh shit, John. No. If they can't understand a gap, how the hell are they going to understand the void? Oh, good. It's going to go up and over. Watch. As soon as this little indicator right here turns green, well, I can't tell you the number, but I can make it an official sell stop. Let price come up here. There you go. Now, if we can lock this in right here, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to open up one of myself anyways. Sell stop official for you guys that have the system underneath the red line. Wait right here. This is now an official sell stop on US 30. And let me see what happened with SPX. SPX might do it too. I will tell you the number on SPX. If this turns green right here, get this thing to go up a little bit more. And I'm going to give you the number on SPX. I'll tell everybody what that number is. Right now, I can't do it because this hasn't turned green. See that green right there? We want this thing, this indicator to turn green, and I can't do it quite yet. So hopefully soon I can do it. And I'll give you that number. If you have the system, just put it underneath it. That's all. Let me go over to US 30 here and put another one in right here. Trade. And just wait. You don't want to get caught in it, so just wait. Sell stop US 30 1 minute. Anyone in the system that wants to do it, do it. Sell stop US 30. SPX, I can't call it yet. It's an unofficial fill in the gap sell stop, but that's what it is. I can't call it yet. Let it go up a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Sell stop. Non-aggressive 3,913.88. You can put one in right there. Let me make sure. Whoopsie. Maybe it has to be lower than that. Hold on. And wait for it to go up and then move it up as it goes up. So you can put one in here. 3,900 and I don't know what the fuck that number is. 13. Hold on. I want to go to right down there. 0.88. Or you can raise it up a little bit and be a little more aggressive. Just don't get caught. It's much better, easier to see your trade when this comes up, arch over the red line. As a matter of fact, I think it is on US 30. Watch. On US 30. Yep, now it's over. This is much easier for you guys to enter in on. So watch. We're going to open up a sell stop, place it underneath the red line. Just don't get too close with you guys. Don't follow what I'm doing here. Please don't do this. You guys put it underneath the red line. If you're in my system, you know better than do what I'm doing. I'm just going to grab these right here, though. Okay. Good. Perfect. There you go. Now, can we get this to pull all the way back up to this red line on the 5 minute? I've been waiting all morning for this to occur. We'll go up there. I don't know if we have time for it to do it, but if it will, oh gosh, you guys are going to make some money. NAS. Let it go up a little bit more. Sell stop, NAS 100. Let it go up. Just don't get caught in it. Okay. SPX, we're going to run up to here. SPX sell stop. 3,000. I can't read it. SPX sell stop. 3,915.61. You have to raise it up as it goes up. Keep it underneath the red line for now. US 30 sell stop. 1 minute. Let me see if I can grab this one up. Yep. Sell stop. Oh, we got a couple there. Good. Sell stop. US 30. 1 minute. Place it under the red line or damn close to it, please. Don't get caught in any of this business. I would like it to go up a little further before this drop, but you don't always get what we like, as I tell you all the time. SPX sell stop. 1 minute. NAS sell stop. 1 minute. Let me do NAS again too while we're at it. You okay, Precious? All right. Nothing is engaged yet. All my old cells are still in place. Let it go up a little further, and then we can get even a nicer little down here. Watch. Who is this? US 30? All right, sell stop, US 30, 1 minute. Sell stop, SPX, 1 minute. Sell stop, NAS, 1 minute. Just wait. If it keeps going up, we don't lose any money. We just make money. What's up, Chelton? What should I buy today? Coast to coast. What do you mean, what do you buy today? I'm just calling out what to do right now. If you don't know what that means, follow the system. I don't know what to tell you on that one. How do I implement your system or strategy? Please, do I buy it or download it? You buy it, Crazy 274. Let's go ahead and take you over there while we're waiting for this paint to dry and us to get in some trades. Right here, you're going to go over to here. All right, Precious wants to do a St. Patty Day giveaway. So everyone out there, if you haven't won before, you're open to it. If you've won before, we can't have you win again. So what do you want to do with that, Precious?
I'm going to try to find like a trivia question about St. Patty's Day.
Okay. Precious is going to give out free, how much?
It's St. Patty's Day.
$50 gift certificate to any national. Hell, there's a pretty little bird out there, a little dove. Any chain place that we can buy online. $50 gift. Oh, there's 2 doves out there. How cute is that? $50 gift certificate giveaway. We haven't done one of those in a while. To anyone out there that can answer a St. Patty Day trivia question that'll be coming up in 5 minutes. 2 people, any 2 people, she said. TheSafetyTrade.com is where you go to buy the system. You buy the system right here. You pay your $575. Read over all the things you need to do. What you're going to do is get everything that you see on my screen you get. And then I go ahead and train you in a small group class, not just the first week within the week. I do it every week thereafter in small group training classes. So your support is lifetime and unlimited. By lifetime, it means, I guess, if you die, I can't train you. Or if I die, I can't train you. But other than that, you're going to get training. And it won't take that long. It's pretty easy. SafetyTrade.com is where you go to. Now, let's see something right here. The sell US 30. Let me go to US 30. Your sell US 30s are in the money. I didn't notice. I just quit talking. Your sell US 30s are in the money. Your sell US 30s are in the money. Take the money out. You do not have to keep it open. You can close it down. Feel free. They're up $100. They're up $133, and they're up $171. I'm closing one of mine down at $103. Sell stops on US 30 I just called out are in the money, $200. The sell stop US 30 I just called out are up $226, $230, $183. You're in the money on all of those. Now you're in the money on your NAS sell stop. You're in the money on your NAS sell stop. I'm closing down at least 2 of mine. I'm going to leave one NAS sell stop open. I have an SPX open. The SPX is in the money. You're in the money on your US 30s. Again, I closed those down and kept a couple open. Well, kept one open. You're in the money on your NAS again. You're in the money on your NAS again. Where's NAS at? Awesome. Give me just 1 second, Precious. Let me just finish this up. And then Precious is going to give you a giveaway. Look at the money. I'm giving you a giveaway too. You're up literally right now. You're up. Oh my gosh. 300. Are you kidding me? These trades that just happened. Look at the trades that just happened. Boom. Boom. Look at it. Look at it. You're in the money, $300, $400. The trades that are happening before your very eyes, you're up in the money on all the trades. All the trades I just called out, you're in the money on. All the trades that were just called out, you're in the money on. SPX, all newbies should be out of these trades. Look, there's your money. How do I know? Because you're up $21, $176, $33, $349, and $349. Close them down. You're in the money. I'm going to take my SPX, take that $33 off. SPX $40. NAS is up 230. US 30s up 420, 440, 440. Are you these trades that were just called out? Look at them. Look at them. There's your money. There's your money. There it is. Thank you, guys. You're welcome, Kev. Thank you, God. You're welcome, God. Thank you, system. You're welcome, system. Thank you, Bree. You're welcome, Bree. And Bree's about to do a giveaway as soon as I'm done giving you away this money right here. Look at it go down. Look at it rocket down before your eyes. There's NAS. There's SPX. There's US 30, done again, done live, waited for it to turn green, called out the trades for you guys so you can make your money. Every one of you is in the money. If you follow this, again, demo money only. I'm going to lock in all my profits right now. Watch what happens. Pull it down. Dang on, fucking things running slower than crap. You're in the money. All of you are in the money. All of you saw this just happen before your very eyes. All of you see the money. 600, 600, 300, 70. These are the earlier trades. 300 and 2,000. These trades just happened. Are you kidding me? Locking it in, lock and load. NAS profit, locked and load. SPX profit, I should just take this out. Locked and loaded, meaning I can't lose this trade. US 30 profit already again in the US 30 for the second time live with you guys. You guys see that? How fun was that fucking shit? How fun was that? Who made money? Who's saying thank you, God, thank you, system, or thank you, Bri? Bam. Right there. You're welcome, user. My license doesn't work for my safety trade system. Daz, do not dare bring up any individual stuff on my lives or you'll be blocked in 2 seconds. Don't do it. And if you're new, is Daz new? I'm going to block him anyways. Don't you dare bring it up again on one of these lives. This is for group training only. If you have an individual problem, you will email us the individual problem. Am I clear? And Daz, if you're new trying to use the system on here, you don't even know how to follow simple instructions. Don't do it. I don't know who that is, but he's going to piss me the fuck off. All right, guy. Excellent. Who doesn't love Bri? It says I have no. He repeated that? Okay, take him out. I'm done. Where's he at? Take him. You're not coming on here. You're not going to talk about individual things on here. Snooze his ass. Where's he at? Wow.
Over $40. Thanks, Scott and Kevin.
You're welcome. Great
Awesome,
job.
Freddie.
Dude. Evidently, he must be new. Get out of here.
I don't remember that name. But...
Okay, see ya. Do not come on here and ever speak about something that's personal. You're wasting my time and everybody's time on here that we're trying to make money for. There you go. Up 350s. Thanks, says Fish Hunter. You're welcome, Fish Hunter. Thank you, Kevin, everyone God put in front of you. You're welcome, Jeremy. Who else made money? 69 of you on TikTok, 90 of you on YouTube. Who here made money on those trades I just called out for you? And I'm going to teach you how to do it yourselves. I'm about to teach you, then Bree's going to give away some gift certificates. I'm going to go. Who here made money? Who here made money? Who here made money? I'm over $40. Thank you, God. Freddie Knight. Excellent, Freddie. Congratulations, Freddie. And Freddie, no more emails from you, Freddie. Let me be clear. Don't do it, brother. Greg Hoggins. Thank God, System Kevin and Bri. Have a great weekend. See you on Monday. Bye, Christopher Paul. You too. Freddie Knight. Yes. Thanks, Kevin. Actually, my 0.1 on US 30, it's at $7. So you're in a weird broker, buddy. Mine is a 0.01 trade, and I'm making hundreds and thousands of dollars. So I don't know who your broker is. If it's Pepperstone, they have a really weird way of counting pips. I did, said John Caston, $1,300. I did first time on US 30. Thank God, said many mine. Cliffy, thankful for you every day. God, Spidey, Keith, and every lovely Bri. Oh, Miss Bri. Freddie, Knight, me, Kimberly. Thank you, Kevin. I don't usually trade the indices, but just made 200. Nice, Kimberly. Congratulations, Kim. Greg Hawkins made money. Sure did give thanks as always, said Moto. Moto, you're welcome. Awesome. Awesome. Fish is up $350. All right, now, how do we make this trade, and how do we make this trade all the freaking time? It's as easy as anything in the history of the world, and even easier. No longer are you relying on bullshit, support, and resistance, and all that crap. All you have to do is learn this right here. Don't ever do Fibonacci retracements. Don't ever do look to the left. Don't ever do ascending and descending wedges. Don't ever do naming of your candles. Don't ever do any of that crap. Look, red, 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 red against this orange. You see it? You see it? Red, red, red. Then every minute went by. This happened live. You see this turn green. You open up a sell stop just like I did. Price action takes over. Let me take this off. And that's all the reason why you do. You put your sell stops underneath here, and it went down, and everyone made money. That's all you do. This is all you do. Right here is all you need to learn this pattern. The only way it's better if it's going to the blue line, but we can't have everything. So there you go. There it was on SPX. There it was on NAS, and there it was on US 30. Are you kidding me? Easiest money you're ever going to make. There you go. Anybody on TikTok have any questions? I think I'm going to leave you all with that winning thought right there, and I'll go ahead and leave what I'm going to tell you is going to happen the rest of the time. All right. So if anybody has TikTok questions, I'm heading over to YouTube. If you don't know what my YouTube channel is, open your eyes. It says it right there. Look, right there. That's where it says it. All right. We're coming up to the point where I'll be leaving you guys. I'm going to head over to YouTube to answer questions. I already have certain things up over here. What are the certain things? 1 minute sell stop, 15-minute, 30-minute buy stop, 1 hour, 4 hour sell stop. They're all accurate, but I'm just going to rewrite them again. I'm going to leave you with these thoughts, even though those are still what's happening currently. You have a 1 minute, the 1 minute chart, sell stop. Okay. Then you're going to have, let's go on, and I'm going to go ahead and show you what it is. So we're going to go to 15-minute nothing, 5-minute nothing, 30-minute, 1 hour, 1 hour, 30-minute, 1 hour, 1 hour buy stop. Let me make sure we can call that on all these things. Yes. NAS, SPX. So it's a 30-minute, 1 hour buy stop. So again, it's the 1 minute sell for now. Then basically some are 30-minute, 1 hour, 1 hour. You guys have to learn 1 hour. This is going to be a buy stop, all three indices. Then we're going to go over here, and you guys are going to laugh your ass off how these easier to see. 4 hour sell. Can anyone that, are you blind? Anyone out there that even is my brother's colorblind can see this? Red, 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 green, red, red, sell stop. So 4 hour sell stop. Okay. So I'm going to call this one too, even though it's redundant, but just so we're all on the same page. And this is a 4 hour. This is all three. This is NAS, SPX,
Wow, Dustin, that's crazy.
and US. Now, Precious, you got your, want to do that? Here, can they hear you? I don't know if I can move it over there.
You should see what Dustin.
What did Dustin say?
Something that was a simple fix. All you had to do is email us about, and you got ugly for no reason.
Oh, is he the dude I blocked?
All that happened was your indicators expired. You could have wrote an email about that, and we would send you another set. So to say what you said is very inappropriate. Just so you know.
Where did you mean he said it on the live?
On the email, said that.
What did he say?
Something crazy.
Oh boy.
But it's not, if something happens, just send an email. It's not a big deal. We'll send, your new set of indicators if you're still on the OG, but you have no right to email.
Oh,
us
dude. Okay,
that.
Dustin Bowles. Here's what Dustin Bowles just wrote in. If he has the balls enough to say this shit, he's going to be called out. Here you go, bro. Here you go. Here's Dustin Bowles and what he wrote. This is what he wrote. See this right here? Everyone see it? I can't read it because TikTok will ban me. And yeah, I do have the right to talk to you that way. So there you go, Dustin. Here you go. Everyone see this stuff? So Dustin, instead of being a rational, normal human being, here you go, bro. Yep. I do. Have a good life. And you want to know your support now? You know what you're going to get now, Dustin? There you are, Dustin Bowles. There you go. See ya. So long. Wow, douche. Don't you ever come back on one of my lives. Matter of fact, I'm banning him for life. Kick him out of the Discord. Kick him out of YouTube.
I mean, you don't have to. If y'all plan on trading on the same account, then no. But if y'all each want your separate account, a separate set of indicators, then yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's an answer.
It depends on how you want to do it.
Right. So it's how you're going to handle it, what she's saying.
Bri must be a nice person on earth. If you can't be nice to her, you should just go pounce.
Yep.
I mean, it's just crazy because it's just such a simple fix. Okay, your OG indicators expired. We'll make you a new set. It's not a big deal.
We have done that for hundreds of people,
Yeah, all you have to do
hundreds
is
of
send an
people
email. Yeah.
without an issue.
I mean, really.
And then moron man over here decides to get all angry about it. We've resent out hundreds, probably 300 different OG system renewals. 300 different people never had a problem with us, but whatever loser ass name was had a problem. Sell stop again, by the way, coming up on all three indices. What is it? IV just joined.
Okay, and we would have got to it when we got to it. Another pet peeve of ours is people sending us emails and then following up a few minutes later, like, oh, did you see this? We will get to you when we get to you.
Dylan?
And as we've asked before, not to post in the Discord while
Yeah.
Kev is live. So
You're a complete. See, now we can take care of it over here.
yeah. Seriously.
Okay, why don't you talk about the, go ahead and do the thing for you. What's the giveaway you would like to do, Precious?
All right. Here we go. Here we go with the giveaway. Okay. All right. So, fun fact. Chicago has dyed its river green every St. Patrick's Day since 1962. How many pounds of green vegetable dye are now used to turn the Chicago River green?
Did you guys get that? Maybe repeat that, Precious?
Okay, I will say it again. Chicago has dyed the Chicago River green every St. Patrick's Day since 1962. How many pounds of green vegetable dye are now used to turn the Chicago River green? 40. Mitch, you got it.
How did you get that quick?
Damn, Mitch.
Damn.
All right, you can email us, Mitch. Damn, that was good, Mitch.
Great job, Mitch. What does he win?
$50 e-gift card to a chain place. Oh, I live in Chicago. Okay, then.
Oh, that's
right,
how
Mitch,
he knew.
You go. That's crazy. Oh. That's awesome.
Great job, Mitch. Congratulations, sir. All right. Thank you, Precious. So that's going to conclude us on TikTok. I'm heading over to YouTube. I'll leave you with these thoughts again. This is the 30-minute, 1 hour buy stop. And of course, the 4 hour, but you already be in that from the sell. I do believe the sell is going to last a pretty good amount of time, by the way. This seems to be a 4 hour. You might want to hold these for a while. All right, guys, on TikTok, do you guys have any other questions? Any other questions?
Well, I gotta answer my other question. I'll get it. Let's say when you get off TikTok, though.
Okay.
I watch them dye the river every year. Well, Mitch, that's freaking awesome. It looks really cool, like it's really green.
Danny Young says, do you give signals? Yes, Danny. Every day for the last 6 months, documented on YouTube. Yes, sir. Every day we give signals out. Matter of fact, sell stop right now. Fill in the gap. You're about to see the price go down. It's going to fill in and touch that. It just did it. It's going to come down and touch this right here. And prices are going to come down even further. And we just did this again. And not only do signals, but we actually teach you how to trade. Random between 5,000. I don't know what that means. Okay, you have an answer here. Ollie 100. Shelton 40 pounds. Oh, 40 pounds. Someone else was answering too. Follow the host. Do you give signals? Yes. How much does it cost? The system? I don't charge for the signals. I give these out free every day here. I'm confused on the question. The system costs $575. And by the way, you see it going down before your very eyes. You go to safetytrade.com right here, and it's $575. And there you go. And see, by the way, do you see it going down? It's going down on US SPX. It's going to go ahead and go down and close that gap on US 30. And it's going to do the same thing on NAS. See, it just closed it right here. Actually, it just came down. And then these are the trades we're in. And there you go. Okay.
All right, Mitch. So just email us, please, and then. Yes, Mitch. Please email with the place you want the gift card from. If you could, please. All right, next question. According to Irish lore, what animal did St. Patrick drive out of Ireland? According to Irish lore, what animal did St. Patrick drive out of Ireland? Hey, Sam.
Now that one, even I knew. Who got it?
I didn't know.
Did you see anyone on?
Paycheck. All right, Paycheck. You said it first. Go ahead and email us. I'm Irish. Well, the luck of the Irish. I'll be. No, unfortunately not red letter. Someone was right above you. Paycheck said it first. Technically.
Fucking dick.
All right, well, it's time to go anyway.
All done?
Yep.
All right.
All right,
See-
Paycheck. Just make sure you email us, Paycheck.
All right, TikTokers, we're heading over to YouTube for a second. Look at all the money you're still just made again on those trades. See you guys on TikTok. Wait, I think someone asked a question on TikTok. Hold on a second. We do not have a Telegram group. It sucks. I tried Telegrams. They blow. Typing so loud. Yeah, I know, right? Shelton says snake. I don't know what that means. Okay, guys. Talk to y'all later. We're heading over to YouTube. Bye. All right. So that takes care of TikTok. See ya. Now I can at least talk freer. Okay. YouTube, do you guys have any questions over anything?
You may have another. It's too easy for the Irish. Give them another one. Paycheck. You don't want your gift card, Paycheck?
You may have to have another. It's too easy for the Harris. Give them another one.
Oh.
No, give it to Paycheck. He doesn't want it.
Yeah, I mean, well, if you say you don't want it, then we'll ask another question. But if you want it, you want it, fair and square. I mean,
I'd say he gets it. If he got that, that's fair.
But if you want to, give it up for us to ask another question, then that's perfectly fine.
Look at it drop. Look at all the money you guys are making as it continues. I told you this is going to be a longer term trade. I can tell you that because the 4-hour on your SPX is a fucking sell stop. But at any rate, yeah, this is going to keep going down for a minute now. On your SPX. Wow. That's okay.
Take it, pay paycheck. You won fair and
Yeah, you
square.
did. You won it
Paycheck,
fair and
okay.
square.
Right, it's fine.
Sell stop.
You still won it fair and square.
But at any rate, yeah, this is going to keep going down for a minute now. Wow. That's okay. Won it fair and square.
Oh, that steak, I promise. Oh, that's nice, Steven.
Can't wait, my brother.
I'll take a nice chicken breast.
And I usually don't eat meat anymore, but I still do here or there, I guess. So I'll do it for you.
Yeah, 300 snakes. Richard for Paul, you're a little late, but that's the correct answer. You just didn't guess it first. Did that quick though. A lot of people said snake.
Even on TikTok, I didn't know what you were talking about.
Yeah. All right. Mitch and Paycheck. Are you saying you're 38 today, or you made $388 today?
Hearing.
Hope so.
Can you guys hear Bri okay?
Tell me where you like the nice. Okay. Never cussed out anyone.
Here it is. Here
It's
it
just
is.
time for us to
Liar.
go.
Liar. Liar.
All right, guys, we're leaving. We hope you have a great weekend. A great weekend. Have a great weekend. Like she was doing the giveaway. Oh, I'm probably just not talking much. Thank you, Mitch. I got your email, Mitch. Appreciate you. Have a great weekend, everyone. Thanks, as always, Bri. Thanks, Jason. You both have fun at your show and be safe. Thank you, John. Have a great weekend.
Precious. All right. We're all done.
Thanks, Mitch. Thanks, Rob. Murdy. Dennis, thank you. Jacob, thank you. Have a great weekend. Have a great weekend, Brian. Yane. Christopher. Weekend, my test on the spot. 25, 28 real money starts next week. Awesome, Ken. Weekend. Thank you, Allie. All right, Kyle. We'll catch you soon. All right, Miss Quint. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Jason. Bri is the sweetest. Thank you. I see what he's saying, but still, he was
No.
expecting you to respond on the Discord. We're live. We ask you not to speak.
Is this
On
a
the
different?
Discord,
Wait, is
while
this a
you're
different clown? I'm confused. Are we talking to different people here?
We're going off a little heaven at X for like 2 weeks now because y'all out. Please go check the email again. You got the wrong guy. Oh, must be the